Hello. How are you guys doing? Shane Smith's and the Brion's family and Stephanie Colson. Hello. How are you guys? I don't know if you can hear my TV, but maybe. And if my headset's starting acting weird, you have to say it to me because I noticed that on Phil's stream last night. I saw your video, Shane. Hello, Pitbull. How you doing? Nice of you to drop by. Unity, hello. Nice of you to come by. I'm doing pretty good, thanks, Gracie. And how are you? Yeah, I have better days, but I'm hanging in. Hanging, Mr. J. Hello. Nice to see you there. How are you doing today? Mom Conmoyer, hello. Wuklam, hey Wuklam, nice to see you. Hi, I'm hanging in there, people. Wuklam says hello to all. Like and share, thank you. Yeah, if you can share the link out, guys, that would be cool. My community page or Facebook or Twitter. Yeah. Mom Conmoyer, Julie, hey. So, just chatting and see if somebody will come up on the panel. You can grow if you want to do that, but I will not shout everybody out today. It's just chat and have some fun. So, how's your Saturday today, guys? Are you going out or staying in or? Everybody says hey to everybody. Karen Kinnard, hello. Nice to see you there. You are welcome. And how are you today, Carolyn? Steve Believe Guitar. Hello. Nice to see you. You staying in today? Yeah. Me too. It's cloudy and yeah. It's inside weather. Unity getting ready to go to the granddaughter's 4th birthday party. Oh, your granddaughter's oh, so nice. Share the stream, friends. Raining all day, Oakland. Oh, it hasn't been. Maybe it's raining now, but I don't think it's have rained before today. But yeah. Dallas Crew, hello. Blue Idaho, hey girl, how are you? I'm fine. And how are you doing, Blue Idaho? Premier Hell Raid. Oh my God, I get raid. A DJ. That's nice. Thank you, guys. Maybe the big boss, if he's here, he come up. I saw that people. I haven't had time to respond. I will do that. I had some issues there, so I haven't been so much on YouTube. I just was peeking around a little bit today. Louis Fuller, hey, how are you doing today, Grace Ann? I'm fine. And how are you doing, Louis Fuller? Blue Idaho, I'm doing great. Andy K, how you say your picture? Hey, Andy, come up. Karen Kinnard, I'm getting It's getting cooler. We're heading to shop for some warmer clothes. Yeah, it's getting cooler. Any cases, hello to chat. Steve says hey to Andy. Carl and Kinar say hello, Steve. Andy K, hi, Steve. Steve, believe guitar hanging. Mr. J, Louis Fuller, I'm doing great today. That's good to hear. That is what I want to hear. That you guys doing good. Repot this all. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello. Andy K, warning. I just woke and I look like a bag of shit. Oh. Tenny Bello. Hey, are you new, Tenny Bello? If you are, leave me a comment on my some of my videos, and I will get back to you. In the case, is Rebot is so high. People be right back. Louis Fuller, the day before yesterday, I got my community tab, and I'm very happy with it. Oh yeah, so you got 1K then, Louis Fuller. Congratulations. That's good. Good share there. It's much easier to have a community tab. Steve, believe got their mom call my good afternoon. Report is so hello Andy K. Andy K says hi to people. Share the stream, guys. Let's get some more people in here. I know it's Saturday, but maybe we can have some fun. I was trying to call Lupe Lisa, but she haven't responded yet. Where I'm glitching? Why? Take that away. And if you hear sounds, guys, like squeaking or something, you have to let me know, because my headset or StreamYard is acting weird, and I have to just shut my headset down and on again. Kellen Kinar, going to head out. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you, Kellen. Have a nice day out. Uklam, Andy Cases, hello. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I just try. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but something come up, so. Andy, have you put your face on now? Oh, what's wrong with that?
It's puffed, it's bloated, it's still sleepy.
Oh, what time is it there now?
5:25 in the evening.
Yeah. Why? Why are you tired now?
I've literally just woke up. Look, I woke up, I made a cup of coffee, sat down, got an email. Crazy Anne's gone live.
Oh
Go
shit!
there now. Have your nuts cut off.
Thanks for coming, Andy. Was you up late?
Knock my computer or something. That's better.
Yeah,
No,
that's
up straight.
much. Was you up late today, Andy?
Was the what? Sorry.
What were you up late or?
No, I've already been up for a couple of hours, but I decided to have something for lunch, which is out of character. I normally only eat once a day.
Me too.
After eating a bit too much, I decided to lay down and survey the underside of my eyelids for an hour.
Yeah.
That hour was about 2.5 hours ago, so
Hey, Sus, the greedy husky. Hello, hello.
Hello, people.
Yeah.
I'm on the screen. I can't see it at the moment.
Oh, do you want me to highlight it or?
No. Sorry.
Running water. Oh, yeah, you was with Sty. I haven't seen that one. I think that was running water.
There we go. Now I can sit there with a time distortion between YouTube and StreamYard.
Like 30 seconds or something, I think.
Yeah, it starts about there. It ends up about 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's Stephanie.
Oh, you see it going pretty fast then. Hi, Stephanie. Cristina Gonzalez. Christian Buang, my queen. I'm queen, you see, Andy. I'm the Buang queen.
Well, I didn't like to say.
That's crazy in Philippines. Yeah. Buang is crazy. I'm fine, Christina. And how are you doing? Oh, I was supposed to go yesterday, but something come up and yeah, it ruined my day. So I have to try to do some hours.
Some hours of what?
Watch hours. I need my watch hours.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, don't be sorry. I was on the Sty after you left the other day when Angie was on. Or was Angie with you? No.
Yeah, I didn't so much leave as my internet died.
Oh,
It's
that's not nice.
Yeah, it's only happened once before, and when it happened, it was at the same sort of time in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I have that the same too. I think I do something with the lines or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's almost like they
one,
just switch them off, clear them, and start them up again.
yeah, like 1 o'clock. I think they start here sometimes.
Yeah, bloody stupid times.
Yeah,
Everybody in the middle of the day should pay the price, not us night owls.
no. Hey, H7. Hello.
Hello, Christina, as well.
Hmm.
And Donnie, young Mr. Running Water.
Somebody else want to come up with me and Andy, just jump on the link.
Yeah, you can come hold my eyelids open for me.
I might do. I was falling asleep in the chair earlier today because I took some pills and yeah, I shouldn't done that.
Taking pills to stay awake, taking pills to go to sleep.
Oh, I don't take pills to stay awake. I don't have those kinds.
You want some?
Yeah. Maybe I can do 72 hours instead of 48 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
once you start getting tired, you take one of these and you're guaranteed another 12 hours wide awake.
no. Sometimes it could be nice. And
Things
you
get a
drive.
bit visually different, shall we say.
Okay. Hey, Shakira Smith. Hello. Nice to see you there. Casper Black the Bunny. Hello. Nice to see you again.
Hello, little Casma.
Ely family. Hello. Can I come on? Hey,
Hello, Eli.
if you behave. If you don't behave, Andy will kick you out.
I have a cattle prod.
The missile. Hi, honey.
Hello, Messi.
Are you done with the stream, missile? You can come up, missile, if you want to.
Yeah, just don't forget to put your euro, £1 coin, dollar note, whatever, in the door before she lets you in. It's a bit,
on my PayPal account.
yeah. And she decided to go like a public toilet. If you want to go and sit on her channel, you got to pay.
Yeah, you have to pay.
Even if all you do is fart, you've still got to pay to get in there.
Yeah, you have paid me twice. I think that's the only thing. I don't share my PayPal, but yeah, it's out there somewhere in
It can be
somewhere.
found.
It can be fine. Jingly luck, mom. Hi, are you coming up? I
Hi,
was
Jenny.
trying.
Well, and
I was
Shakira.
trying to. I was trying to calling you, Lisa. I was
And I'll
Lisa.
interrupt Anne again.
Yeah, and I didn't interrupt you again.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Eh? I beg
Yeah.
your pardon. See, I can get
Highlight.
Yeah, and the takeover. The chat. Yeah. I just got out of the shower. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Kelly. How you doing? Eh? I have to make me some t-shirts.
You have to make t-shirts.
Yeah, with eh?
Yeah. Sound like my creaky bones when I get out of bed. Hi, Shakira.
Hmm. Killer Rubber said you on the laughing gas today. I don't know. I'm on something. It must be Andy.
Kaylee, it wasn't me. I've eaten no fibre for weeks.
Hi, Elias.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Is that going
fine.
up? Is that
Hello.
going up? Or am I
Hey,
still
Stephanie
behind
out
on
there.
stream? Oh, on the stream yard. Sorry, mate. Hi, Elias.
Hi, how you doing?
Sorry,
Hey,
mate. I
class
heard my own
lady.
voice in the background and I thought it was Gunnar coming along.
No.
No, it's okay. Well, I like the background. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was on the YouTube screen, which is about 20 minutes behind this one.
Oh, nice.
Only 20 minutes.
It feels like I'm in the country again.
Oh, yeah. It's like when I have a busy chat, I like 20 minutes behind here.
Oh, nice. No, like I miss it because I used to live in the country too when I was in Australia, and
Yeah.
I kind of miss the mountains in the background, waking up to it and everything with a cup of coffee. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This picture behind is taken in Norway, so
Oh, that's beautiful.
yeah.
That's the greenest grass I ever seen.
It's because of the aurora lights.
Oh,
Don't lie, it's been
nice.
photoshopped. It's all grey and brown where the people have just polluted it all.
Oh, nice. I bet so it really looks like that, like the
It,
water and everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got in the north in Norway. You got the aurora how do you
Borealis.
say it? Borealis.
Aurora
Yeah,
Borealis, the
Oh
northern
yeah.
lights.
yeah, the northern lights,
What?
and it's so pretty. Yeah,
That is awesome.
yeah, it is.
Anne gets dressed up in all this tribal stuff, eats lots of dodgy mushrooms, and he
Well, I
goes
mean,
dancing under the Aurora Borealis and casting her spells.
Oh, it's hard for
yeah,
me to say words like that, but I have you. Thank you.
yeah. Well, when you guys are so used to it, you guys are just like, oh, it's nothing. Like,
What do you call
I
it? What do you
who
call it in Norway? In
I'm sorry.
Norwegian?
Nordlys.
That's all you
Mm,
call the
yeah,
Aurora Borealis.
yeah,
Good.
Nordlys.
How you
Sorry,
doing,
bulldog.
STY?
Hi,
Hello,
honey.
Sky.
Well, see, because I look at I'm so used to just opening my back and see highways and trees and cars and
Yeah.
I don't see all that.
Okay.
No, I
Uh,
don't.
how
I'm a
are you,
lot.
Sty?
I'm good. I good. I good. I good.
You got rid of that fish breath yet?
Hey,
Yeah,
What?
got
So
what
what do you
yet?
guys have? So what do you guys have for breakfast over there in Norway? I mean, I know it's
I
probably
haven't
like,
eaten. I haven't eaten breakfast.
oh wow,
I never almost eaten breakfast. I eat once a day, maybe. So and
I
maybe.
twice.
Anne doesn't know what time of day it is, let alone whether it's breakfast or dinner or lunch. She never goes to
No,
bed. She's always online.
I don't care. I call it dinner because I eat once a day, and yeah, this is it's dinner. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's me too.
Yeah.
I and if I feel like breakfast food, I might eat it at midnight.
Yeah,
See, I was gonna,
I don't care about
I
things like that. So
it's
Right,
just
see,
whatever kind of food I want to eat at the time because I'm always up. So
if I have a sandwich with cheese and things like that in the microwave, it's dinner. Yeah,
yeah.
that's dinner. I
hey,
don't
food's
care.
food. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
it don't have to be a gourmet meal every night.
Oh, that's a long time
That's
since
the
I had
fun
a gourmet
cooking it.
meal.
Same here. You see,
No, I'm
I
sick.
was gonna, sorry, I was gonna go live tonight, but I thought, I gotta work some things out. So
Oh,
yeah,
So where are you from, Elias?
I'm from Cairo, Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, Texas. Yeah,
Nice and warm, isn't it?
it's hot. I'd rather stay inside in the cool. I'm a
don't say
big
that.
boy. I sweat too much.
I've got family down in San Antonio and Bastrop.
Oh wow, Bastrop is close by. So where you from?
I'm from northern Wisconsin.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I'm only about 3 blocks from Lake Superior.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Bastrop, wow. That's not far. That's not far from here. That's like maybe like 30 minutes away.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah.
no, not even that. Not even that's just a 10-minute drive. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm sorry.
Have you ever gone to Oasis up there on the reservoir?
I have not, but
That
I've read about
restaurant
it.
that's built on the cliffs?
Oh, there. Oh, you mean there in Bastrop?
It's north of Bastrop, I think. It's
No,
on
I
the
never.
reservoir. There's a big reservoir.
What's it called again?
Oasis,
Oasis.
and it's an old West style bar and restaurant, but it's kind of high scale. But it's got platforms, it's got decks built all down the cliffside, looking to the
Oh,
west across the reservoir.
that is beautiful. I gotta go there.
Yeah, yeah. Check it out. I think it's northwest of Bastrop, or yeah. I was in Austin for business, and my family down there said, "Hey, we're gonna come get you. We're gonna take you out to Oasis," and they took me up to that reservoir. And
What did they serve there? If you don't mind me asking.
Food.
what's that?
Oh, what? I bet they serve some good food. Just like
Oh,
Andy said, food.
Oh, yeah,
oh, take.
yeah, yeah.
Well, see, because I'm so used to look guys, I'm so used to the same old junk. Like I don't want to
Steaks and
cuss in
chili
here.
beans.
No, it's true. I'm used to. I'm sorry. I'm so used to like burgers, fries, chilies, blah 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 blah. Why can't they have some good food? Like, oh my god, I miss it.
the, they're at Oasis. They've got the menu was huge. I swear to
Wow.
God, it took us a half an hour to finally decide what we wanted to eat.
Oh wow.
You name it, they've got it on that menu.
Have you been
They
to
had
Salt Lick?
what's that?
Have you been to Salt Lick?
No.
Oh, it's a
Salt
barbecue
lick.
place. Yeah, it's a big, huge barbecue place. It is delicious, man.
Oh. In
Yeah,
the
it's
UK, a salt lick you put in with your horse for it to lick upon in the
oh
stable.
yeah,
That's why I asked if you said salt lick.
yeah, Salt Lick. Yeah, it's a good barbecue place. It's delicious. Like this, it's all you can eat and everything. Oh my god,
Oh wow.
it's delicious. Like, yeah, it's
All
always
you can
packed
eat.
there.
I
It's
like
like
them places.
I do too. And it's all it's bread. I mean, beans, everything. It's just like kind of like ribs and everything, and like sausages and
I can't
oh,
remember the name of the restaurant, but there was a Creole restaurant in Austin. Um,
I ate there before. It was
it's
delicious.
awesome. It's so awesome. I
We're talking
I
about food.
I had a group of 7 people that traveled with me for this business meeting, and I told them we're going down to that Creole restaurant down the block, and they said all of them never eaten Creole before. I said, "Well, you're going to eat it tonight." We went to that restaurant, and I ordered crawdads for everybody, and they brought out a platter that was about 3 feet across with this huge dome on it. Lifted it up, and there's about 8 pounds of crawdads under that thing, and then everybody got to try alligator there, and
I'm sorry,
it's
guys.
but their food was so darn good. It was just, oh
Yeah, I try there. It's good.
So, Sty, have you finally got rid of the fish breath?
The what?
The fish breath
Why would I have fish breath from that smoked salmon
and the herring.
and the herring?
Salmon.
Yeah. Did you see? I took about half the jar of that herring.
Yeah,
when I was dishing it
noticed
up.
that it was conveniently cut, so as you only took a couple of pieces out, but the volume of the jar kept shrinking throughout the video.
Yeah,
Salmon? I don't like salmon. It looks too pink. I mean, it looks too.
The salmon we had was it was pink but firm. It was nice and nice and flaky and firm, and
Oh yeah.
it was good. And the piece we were eating in the video, Andy, that was sugar smoked.
Yes, I heard.
Yeah. Oh, that was damn good. We opened the other pack right after the video, and I'm going, oh, this is good. This is good. But why didn't you just buy sugar smoke? Sugar smoke was to die for.
Yeah, I really, honestly, Sty, I didn't sit here thinking, I hope you find a fucking bone in that and choke.
That was the nice thing about it too. It was so firm that any bones in it, you take a piece off with your fork, and those bones would just show right up. You could just see them, pull them out. There's no, I got one in my mouth. If you're not paying attention, you might get a bone in your mouth. But it was so well smoked that just the bones would peel. You'd slide the whole rack of bones out of it, one pull.
So it's sort of like ribs, right? It would just come off.
Yeah. Well-made ribs where the meat will just slide right off the bone.
Some nice barbecue sauce. Oh yeah.
Oh,
some mashed potato.
Gosh dang it. I'm making a shepherd's pie today.
She's hungry. Look, she's getting like, oh god.
It's like a food channel here now.
Yeah.
I'm eating breakfast.
Food channel.
Yeah, I have to make a second one, I think. Yeah.
Day old lamb stew for me tonight.
Lamb stew?
Yeah, 1 day old.
Well, then the flavors are worked in real good.
Yeah, there's only one thing better than 1 day old lamb stew, isn't there, Sty? 2 day old.
So how about?
But it never makes it that far. That's like that chili I made out at camp. I was hoping to have that for 2, maybe 3 days. I mean, kind of loud. There was 2 liters of chili in that pot. That would have lasted me good 2-3 days, and it would have gotten better each day. Oh no, my kid come out to camp. We ate the whole damn thing in one sitting.
So what do you guys? So what is there to eat over there in Norway? Is there like the same thing as America, like McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King? Is it the same thing over here?
Yeah, we have McDonald's and Burger King, not Taco Bell. I feel.
Yeah, there's a huge difference. When you go into a McDonald's in the UK, you tell them what size you drink and you pay for that one drink. There's no such things as free refills and stuff like that.
What?
No, not here either. You pay
You don't
for
have the pop station, the soda station where you get your cup and you just go keep filling it up.
So you have to go over and pay for it.
They take the cup out of the packet, they fill it up, they put the lid on, they give it to you. And if you want another one, you go up and buy another one.
Yeah.
It's like that with all the burger joints.
It wouldn't go over good over here.
We didn't
They'd
have
have riots at McDonald's and Burger King if they didn't give you your cup and let you go get your own pop.
Yeah, that was what I found confusing when I came to Florida back in 2000, because I went up on a double quarter pounder with cheese, no onion, or just onion, no salad, no pickles, no sauces, just burger, cheese, onion, burger, cheese, onion, with bread on each side. And I'll have a large Coke. And he gives me a empty cup. I said, you're going to fill it? So he comes out from behind the counter and he walks off over to the soda station, fills it up, brings it back. So there you are, sir. I thought, I feel all right twat now.
What? Yeah, but how much is the refill?
Same price as the original.
Yeah.
How much is $3? $2?
I got no. I haven't been.
No,
Inside.
I was just wondering because like if like a regular drink, like if you go to McDonald's, like $1 something, maybe about $2 with tax, $2.13 around there. Like so, it's probably like because I know over there in Australia, not Australia, but where you guys are at, it's more expensive than
Oh
here in the
yeah.
United States.
Yeah.
I would not be paying no $3-4 for an extra drink. I would want to just go to a place where it's a refill, buffet place style.
The only place you get free refills is the church.
The church.
Yeah, they want you to keep refilling that beggar's plate.
Yeah. I think when you're refilling that hat.
Yeah. Hey, I
Yeah, but
got a kick out of it. I saw a documentary on the first McDonald's built in Moscow, first one in Russia, and a Big Mac from McDonald's over here costs you about $3. Over there, it would cost the average citizen a full week's wages just to buy one Big Mac. Yes, and they had over 50,000 customers their opening day. So that's 50,000 people that spent a whole week's wages just to have a stinking hamburger.
Oh.
Yeah. Never feel sorry for McDonald's because
No.
they make out quite well.
Yeah, but they must pay them pretty good to have like McDonald's like a whole wage a week for. I would be like, can I get a French fry and like $1 menu? Like,
Yeah. What's on the dollar menu? Well, you can get one French fry. You can get half of a chicken nugget. We'll cut one in half for you for $1. I can just see that crap. Do you have a dollar menu? Are you kidding?
What am I, a bird?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong.
But for those folks over there, that was literally, I mean, that's like taking a caveman and dropping them into today, because they had no idea what the heck it would be like to have a McDonald's burger. It's something they had never experienced. So to them, it was a lifetime's experience thing. We're going to go to McDonald's once in our lives. We're going to go there once.
The McDonald's website doesn't even show their prices on the menus for the UK.
No, because they're different all over the place.
Yeah. What a bunch of.
I noticed that.
So you're saying when you go to a drive-thru, like you pay for it, and you're like, oh, it's $10. I'm just like, wait a minute, what? I'm paying that. Can I get a refill on the burger and fries? Shit, if I pay $10, man, I'm paying for like 2 people.
Our McDonald's here, there's people that, because we're right on the lake, on the big Lake Superior, we got lots of lakeside parks. People pull into McDonald's, get their stuff to go, and they go down to the lake, and they eat their lunch, and they're watching the lake. But they jump back in their car, drive back through McDonald's, and they jump out of the car, run in to go to the soda machine, fill their cups back up again. And McDonald's doesn't say a word about it, because if they had bought it in the store, they would have paid the same price, and they could have refilled it all the times they wanted. So McDonald's never says a word about it. And you see people pulling up all the time, and they run in there with a couple of cups and fill their McDonald's cups out, and off they go again.
Yep. And for 2 people to eat at McDonald's, it's like not even $20. It's like 18 something for 2 people.
Yeah.
It is cheap. That's like if someone wants like a meal plus a 99-cent chicken sandwich. I mean, that is cheap for the price. Like, but at the same time, we're processed foods. They're processed. Y'all guys are like probably, like not processed, like real burgers. Like,
yeah, the most filling thing I've ever eaten in McDonald's is their milkshake. Hi, Jessa.
I don't know about that, guys.
I will eat 2 or 3 of their burgers. It'll probably give me the shits, but I can eat 2 or 3 of their burgers, and an hour later, I'm hungry.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel.
Their milkshakes, and I'm full up all day.
Mhm.
A double quarter and a supersized fry and a drink, and I'm happy. Plus the refills.
Yeah. Oh, you really love food, don't you?
It's not that. I mean, I can't eat. I mean, I'm on it like like the doctor says. Hey, like you got a weight problem. You lose weight.
I got no weight problem. The only time I got a weight problem is when they keep me waiting.
I was just gonna say that I got a weight problem too. I went into Burger King a few weeks ago, and I'm standing there. There's no other customers at the counter, and I waited and I waited. Finally, somebody comes up. Can I help you, sir? No, I'm just standing here taking up space. What the hell do you think? Yeah, of course you can help me. So I put my order in, and it's about 5 minutes. I'm waiting. Finally, I said, hey, you guys, what are you doing? Where's my food? Well, it takes a while. I said, now, wait a minute. I said, I know this place. This is a fast food joint. It ain't cheap. It cost me $12 to order what I wanted. And it's a fast food joint. It's not a cheap food joint. And so I expect it fast. I didn't expect it cheap.
I know.
People always go, "Oh, that's so expensive." Does it
Yeah,
say
it
cheap
is.
food on the outside? No, it says fast food.
Yeah, fast food. Yeah.
You're
I
going to
didn't
pay for it to be fast.
The food is fast. It goes through your digestive tract like a rocket.
Hey,
It's the
STY.
staff that bloody
Well,
slow.
that's it. That's it. It's fast food from beginning to end. The other end.
I've had that stuff come out so fast, I've had to put burn ointment on my arse afterwards.
Hey, STY. Have you ever had what is that? Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen. Yeah, we got one just down the block here.
Okay, I'm gonna say something about that. It's fast food, right? And they're saying it's not fast food, and I'm just
Right.
like, I mean, the food's good. The ice cream's like they go like that in front of you. So if it's not runny, they make sure it's good before they give it to you. But same as it's fast food. It ain't no freaking restaurant. I mean, they're not bad prices, but still, it's fast food.
Yeah, but it's not the prices that dictate a restaurant, is it? It's the quality.
Exactly.
Right.
It's the quality, but at the same time, like, why say we're not fast food and then like, hey, you're a burger and fry joint with the H, like.
Right. Why can't you whip that up fast?
I love you too, Angie.
Is Angie here?
I can't
Angie?
read the
Hey,
stream, so I can't see
girl.
it.
Yeah,
up,
she's
Angie.
threatening me now that
She's
she's had
gonna
time
kick
to go back
Andy's
and watch
ass.
the
I want to
screen
see
again.
that.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Come up, Angie. Tell him.
Angie,
you
get
don't
up
get
here
up
and
in
kick
front.
Andy's ass. I want to see that.
I can't see the stream.
Yeah, Angie. If you've never met Angie, Elias, oh, is she a cart? Her and Angie
Angie's
kept
like
my
a
ass
freak.
up all night the other
Yeah.
night. God
Well, I
almighty.
seen y'all guys. I think I seen y'all guys last night, and it was late. I was tired and everything else. And
I had to take a little break because I was on everything spicy, but I come back.
She took a break on my stream for a little while, but then she came back, and then by the time towards the end, we had like 10 people in the house, and it's just Ann and I up on this panel, and both of us look like we were dead, like we've been drunk down the road.
I seen that last night. Y'all guys were just
Couldn't
funny.
stay
I was just
awake
like,
anymore. Or just
I was gonna see if I can go
Was
on,
that
but
the
I was just
Thursday night stream?
What's that?
First
Was that
day,
the
yeah.
Thursday night stream?
Yeah,
The one where my internet died.
I think so.
Right. That's all right, because he's saying last night, and last night to me was Friday night. So I was getting confused.
I'm not sure anymore.
I think I was-
Someday.
Yeah. You know,
One night ago.
Yeah, one night ago.
Yeah, that was like 36 hours ago for me, nearly.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wake up every day and every day and every day and every day. Who cares? I don't even.
Yeah, it's
I
either
don't say
daylight or dark.
yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's the same old shit every. Sorry, it's the same old mess every single day.
No, you was right first time.
Sorry for cussing.
Oh, you will hear reverse if Angie come up. She can
Okay, I'm
tell
sorry.
you.
I just didn't know if you allowed cussing or not.
Me and Angie know how to talk the Queen's English.
Yeah.
I think I've seen her on.
Yeah. I'm waiting, Angie.
Yeah, we're waiting, Angie. Can't you find your teeth?
Send your kids out to play. Angie's coming up.
Well, my daughter's on my iPad talking to her friends, so she's cool.
Angie says, that's strange. I wake up every day.
Hey, look at it. It doesn't matter. When you wake up every day, you shit, you piss, you go to sleep. It doesn't matter. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I don't always do it in that order. It depends what I was having the night before.
Hey, you might have diarrhea one day, but who cares? It's what you ate. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Nå are vi going til food to diarrhea. Yeah, this sounds
Well, you know you weren't really, really drunk until you wake up with a 3-day-old
honest.
turd in your underwear.
That would be disgusting. Imagine that.
Angie,
They're decomposed by then.
Yeah. Hey, what's that stuff? Well, you wake up in the morning like, what's that squishy stuff in my ass? Oh shit! I forgot to use the toilet. Damn it! No.
The worst bit's when you were eating at the Turkish restaurant the day before and you wake up in the morning and think, Jesus Christ, whose cat shit in my mouth?
Oh, this is disgusting, dude.
yeah, no, not enough poop.
Well, there goes the food conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, there goes my breakfast taco. Oh, that was gonna come out the same way, anyways.
Well, I was amazed when I started seeing them advertising fish tacos. I thought that was a private thing, you know, and now it's public. You can get fish tacos. You can walk up to a counter and get a fish taco. It used to be a private thing, you know,
Fish and
after
chips.
dark, under the covers kind of thing. But now, man, you can get a fish taco. You can walk right into Taco Bell and say, hey, can I get a fish taco? Could you make sure it's well shaved for me? You know, I mean,
Yeah, they're gonna look at you like, what the?
yeah, what the hell? You go in there and your kids go, Dad, what's a fish taco? And you start laughing and your wife smacks you across the head. You know, yeah, they're setting men up. That's all they're doing.
Okay. ST1. If you would actually go order a fish taco, what would you want on it? I know the fish is gonna be on it. So you want a tortilla, bread, or what?
Lipstick.
I'm sorry.
A little bit of lipstick.
Yeah, I was gonna say a fish taco, a little bit of makeup, some perfume, a little bit of perfume. You know,
Yeah, not too much because it'll burn.
that'd be hilarious to
yeah.
walk into one of these places and start ordering a fish taco like that. And say, hey, can you put a little makeup on that, some perfume? You know,
Yeah, you said lips.
yeah.
No, I said fresh fish taco, not rotting whale flesh.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Would you like that with carp or trout?
Oh,
Depends on how you're
Can't
spelling
afford
carp.
the trout. I'm sorry. I'll just take the carp, I guess.
no, hell no. Don't make me throw up. I still gonna eat one of the
6-week-old dead
tacos.
squid.
Squid. It's gonna squirt in your face.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's quite. No, I think I prefer it to squirt in my face.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
The squid.
Oh yeah.
Get your mind out the gutter, and stop trying to pollute us innocents.
Oh,
That's good. Style old dude talking about makeup and perfume is weird, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah,
is there perfume right there on the table from the back of you? I'm just kidding. No.
I don't know what's weird about me talking about makeup and perfume. Heck, when you get to be my age, all the girls that chase you around, there ain't enough makeup and perfume in the world.
oh, what?
Stop perving, man.
Half of them. You,
What did you
Yeah,
say?
I see that perfume right there.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think I see it.
No, it's not perfume.
got his guitar case on that couch, his hat, his coat, you know, he's got a pillow.
Well, he ain't hiding it. Is that a? Does he play guitar or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
nice.
just got a guitar. He's learning.
Yeah.
Oh, he's learning. Cool.
Look at here. Look at here. Oh no, no, it's our.
Angie
oh,
girl.
oh.
Angie,
Hello,
hi,
Angie,
you're next to
Matt.
me.
How you doing?
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Gonna kick your ass, Andy boy. Where's he gone?
Oh, yeah.
He seen you coming, so he got the hell out of the room. He knew he was in trouble.
Yeah, because he can't handle me, man. Yeah. Coward, get over here.
He went to go get his guitar.
I might come in and go back in a minute because I've got it on desktop and I can't see anybody. I can't.
Oh,
Darren told me to put it on desktop so I can see the chat. I've got it on desktop. I can't see the chat and I can't see you guys properly. So I'm out of here and I'm.
Angie, you're on desktop.
Yeah,
Are you
but I'm
on
on my phone.
Yeah,
Did you
phone.
select that desktop when you came in?
Yeah.
Okay. Now over on the right-hand corner, are there 3 dots, or does it say private or live comments?
hello.
Just
No, I
up
was
in
trying
the
to. I was
right-hand
trying to put
corner?
it. I was trying to put it on desktop, like she says.
Hold
I can
on,
see
it
the
says,
chat.
it says sign up. What does that mean? What do I sign up to? What?
Oh, that I don't know.
No, me neither.
So that means it was. So that means if I put it on desktop, I can see the chat.
Yeah, you can see the chat if you do that. Apparently, I don't know.
See, and you're supposed to do that before you come into the studio.
No, she's under now. or something.
Yeah. We got these people that are pushing buttons and they're disappearing. Don't push that button.
Do it the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have never used my StreamYard on my phone, so I don't know how it's working. So
I tried on a panel using my phone. I don't. I shouldn't even have a smartphone because I'm too dumb for a smartphone.
you can tell him style.
Okay, desktop mode. If you're on your phone, up in the right-hand corner, there should be like 3 dots up there. You hit that before you come into the studio, and you can hit. It'll ask you if you want it in desktop mode, and you can select desktop mode.
I'm on desktop mode and I still can't see it.
Okay, Andy, can you help on this one? Because Angie's on desktop mode and can't see the chat.
I'm going to shove my finger up your ass, boy.
Oh, you got a bigger finger than that. You won't even know.
That won't even touch the sides, Angie.
This is the way,
You're not
Angie.
going like that.
This is the only way he'll know you're there.
I don't care what people are saying about me anyway. I don't want to look at it. But I did look at it the other day. And that Andy K, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Norfolk women, man. Blondes look intelligent. Yeah. I read it. Dustpan and brush.
Toilet brush.
I come in as Angie's, Anne's bitch.
You my bitch.
I always come in as Anne's bitch and I go out as Anne's victim.
It went. I put desktop and it went to my StreamYard. And I
It
was like, I
don't
don't want to
work.
go live.
Does it?
No,
It doesn't work.
No, it goes to my live.
live.
No, it goes to
What
my
are you
live.
watching
I don't
on
want to go live right
Angie?
now.
You do want to be on live. That's why you're in the chat.
Well, I'm talking about my StreamYard, and it says please enter into my
Right.
chat, and I was like, I don't want to yet. Like,
Yeah, enter the studio. Yeah.
so I
But
just
I've
logged
done
off.
that. It's on desktop now, and the comments are not coming up.
No, it
Right.
goes to yours, and I'm just like, I don't want to go on yet.
Angie, have you got YouTube open as well?
Yeah.
Right. Leave
That's
the
it?
YouTube muted sound-wise, yeah? But then
Oh.
on the YouTube tab, and you can still hear what's said in StreamYards, but then you can keep up with the chat. You know, all these lovely people out there saying Norfolk birds are dirty little hussies and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to see what people are saying. I'll just, sod it. I'm not messing about now.
You can't say hear what they're saying. You know, hi Angie, you look so gorgeous today.
Oh,
Words to
thanks,
that effect.
Andy.
Hi,
You
Joe.
seeing that somewhere, Andy?
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I
Hey,
haven't written it yet.
Stephanie Colin. Hey, Angie Mac.
Stephanie Goldson.
Hi, darling.
I'm going to show it if it says your name, Angie.
Yeah, because I don't want to go on my stream right now.
Today. Now, what's his name? Elvis what?
How you doing, Ange?
Elvis.
Is that your name? Ange?
Hey, Andy, I'm sorry.
I just say Ange. I don't want to cuss on here.
No, don't do that. That's my job.
Okay.
I can't
Ange.
read the guy that's next to me on this side. I can't read his name.
Elias.
Elias Alonso. Elias.
What is Elvis?
I changed my name because I was bored of it, you know. And it was all like, "Hey, I seen you," because they recognized my picture, and I'm just like, "Yeah, it's me, Eli Alonso." And I'm tired of like, "Hey, what's up?" Because it connected with me, and there's all like, "Did you change your name?" I was like, "Yeah." I just got tired of it, like my actual name.
I wish I could change my name because everyone keeps calling me the same thing all the time. It's annoying.
Yeah, you have changed it to Andy.
And bitch, yeah, you changed your name. Welcome to the panel, Ange, bitch.
Do you want to know how to change your name?
So why'd you call me that anyways? Ange?
Well, Anne's
what'd you call? You're Ange.
Because I'm Anne's bitch.
So you're so. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna call you.
I like it, Angie.
So that means so Ange, that means no one's not gonna mess with you, right? So that's where you got the last name. So no one's not gonna mess with you. They're gonna be like, that lady's gonna be up.
You can change your name every time you come on here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
But my I haven't got more subscribers, but my other YouTube channel's been so busy with asking me to go on people's chats recently that I've changed my name to Anne's bitch when I come on here because for some reason people keep saying, "Do you want to come up here? Do you want to come up here?" And I'm bloody knackered, and I'm like, "No, I'm too tired."
I'm bad. Where are you from, Anne?
It's all my fault, isn't it? She froze now.
Okay. I was gonna ask her where she's from.
Angie's so chilled out, she's frozen.
She's in UK.
Oh, UK. Yeah. No one messes with her.
Sort of. It's Norfolk.
Okay, that's sort of.
That's the part of the North Sea that didn't get flooded at the end of the last ice age.
The Ice Age. Dinosaur era.
And speech is frozen.
Really frustrating.
I would hate to mess with her. She can,
frozen.
Yeah.
I
wish she could turn my
every name under the sun, and I can't hear it. You need to get your husband on that wheel and get him to pedal faster. Dynamo's not putting out enough power.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's out.
No,
Well, maybe.
Did
you know back?
She'll pop back up.
Did you know back then how the internet used to work? People used to get on like a little bike wheel, and they used to pedal, so there was electricity.
Yeah,
and that's how the internet works. I bet you somewhere out there on YouTube, then they hire people to get on the wheel 24/7 to make it work. And sometimes it lags because someone's lazy. Well, I don't know. That's what I think. Yeah, I'm always full of rubbish.
You know, as weird as society and the world's getting, and someday that's what the way it's going to be is you're not going to be able to get electricity from the grid anymore. You're going to have a bicycle in your living room. You want to be on YouTube, you got to get on it and pedal that sucker and do your live.
Hey,
that if you want electricity, you got to have a bicycle in your house to have it. You know, thank God I don't have a wife because she insisted on having a dishwasher and the best washer and dryer. I'd be pedaling my ass off just to keep her happy.
Yeah, and if you've got a collection of toys like Anne's got, then
that's it.
Christ, can you imagine having to recharge those every night?
I'd be sitting in the living room listening to pedal faster, faster.
Slow it down.
Bullshit, I'd hit the brakes.
Well, that's why you have
Hit the
kids.
bed right
'cause
at
there's-
the hit the brakes. Oh shit! Pedal! No,
Well, that's
you
all-
have to start all over again.
But that's why you have kids. They're more energetic than us.
I
That'd
don't
be
have.
pretty bad. That'd be pretty bad though. Kid goes to school and the teacher says, "What did you do when you got home from school yesterday?" I was pedaling that bike until about 1 in the morning. My mom, it took forever to get satisfied. I had to pedal my bike for my mom. Hey, she's got one of them chocolate dip boobs. I like them.
I never had them.
We can't get those over here.
Mr. Gunner with the
What is
food.
that?
Yeah.
I wish we had chocolate dip marshmallow filled boobies over here. Oh, there she goes. Boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, Dodge,
No,
I'll take your Dave.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
What is
they
ice cream
say-
or what?
They say if there's more than a mouthful, a lot goes wasted, you know.
Oh yeah. It's a mouthful for sure.
Oh, marshmallow. Is it marshmallow or ice cream?
I'm not being funny though, Sty. When you sit down for an evening meal, you don't just have one fork full of food, do you? You have a whole plate full.
I need some chocolate now, man.
Yeah, true. You like to sample all around that plate too.
What did that look like?
Dojo. Hey, Dingo's in the house.
Dingo.
Dingo stole my children.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that was a lie.
Baby.
I read about that when I was in Australia. I heard the mom actually kills kids.
Yeah, there's stories like that about certain English mum as well.
Hold on,
That
guys.
one case, after they did all the investigative work, they found out the mother actually took those kids out, killed them. Yeah.
Come up, Dojo, Laura.
Come on, Laura.
Oh, the bitch is back.
Is it back?
I had a power cut.
And that fucking Angie came back.
Got it right.
I kicked the cunt right up the bum.
I took my
Angie,
Time the
Angie.
other night, didn't we?
Andy.
yes, and babes. I like the idea of that, you see. I get no nasty scratches.
I was going to say I took my tooth out for you.
Hello, Anne. Welcome back.
Angie, can you roll us one without a filter, please, love?
Carry on with your filters, Andrew.
I don't have filters.
Well, you're hard.
No, not at the moment, but keep working on it, darling.
I knew it. It's been filthy with you, hasn't it, you dirty little boy?
Yes, it has, mistress.
Have you got any cake on your crack then? As that's what
What,
Sky calls it,
chocolate
cake.
Probably. Probably.
That's crazy.
Do you want to stop biting your fingernails? Because I've got a job for you.
What?
Scratch it off.
I can't believe people leave poo in their bum. Can't believe it. It's disgusting.
We're not all Norfolk
Yeah,
lights,
no.
you know.
Yeah. Look, listen, Essex boy. I'm not from
Yes.
Norfolk, am I? I'm not from Norfolk.
Yes, Miss Great Yarmouth, 1943.
Get lost, I'm not from Great Yarmouth.
That's crazy.
Could be worse. Could be from Lowestoft. Look just like my Uncle Fred there.
Uncle Fred.
Oh, question. People that smoke like Anne, how much are cigarettes over there?
I don't know. I don't smoke, but it's
Really?
yeah, but it's expensive.
Almost £10 a pack in the
I
UK.
can't tell you how much I pay.
About $12. That's
Twelve
about
I can't tell you what I pay.
compared to us.
Because
Yeah, for a pack over there.
mine's against the law.
Angie gets hers and she pays in kind.
You guys,
Over here. Over here, you get a pack for $7.
Andy, I almost went somewhere with that.
Yeah, bestie.
Hi,
I'm
Angela, right?
Can you
Yeah,
tell her
but
to the right? I can't see her comments in case she thinks I'm ignoring her, please, Anne.
Yeah, I saw that. She says, answer me.
What
So-
are you saying, Alonso?
I said for a pack of cigarettes over here,
no,
I don't
that.
smoke. I used to smoke,
Angie.
but the pack of cigarettes over here is like $7 to $8.
Unless you smoke what I smoke, then they're only $1.85 a pack.
Okay, that's cheap. Is it? What do you smoke? Oh,
Floss
damn, they are.
pipe.
Yeah, those are
That-
cheap.
They're
Angel.
cigars, they're not
Hello,
cigarettes.
Angel.
But they taste good. They're
Right, feet,
menthol.
twisted
go.
sticky chops.
It's an angel cake.
Oh my God.
Between his two
Oh
favourite girls.
no.
This is the only time when an angel comes in the room, the whole place goes to hell.
Go lick your feet, baby.
Hey,
Oh,
don't you be laughing while you're eating.
okay, he's gonna show us
Well,
something
you know
disgusting.
what? You can concretize me there.
Okay, I was waiting for him to. I was waiting for him to take out a little snake or something.
Circumcised, yeah?
Because I'm having Captain Crunch's Crunchberry for breakfast.
Oh, okay. No, at first I thought he was gonna take out a snake or something from the bowl.
I'm gonna send that kid a bunch of shit to hang on his walls because he sounds like he's inside of a 50-gallon drum
I know.
all the time because his room's so damn empty. Gotta send him a bunch of stuffed animals or something that he can play with. Then he'll have clean socks again.
No. That's all.
Thanks, Ange.
Never mind, Kaylee. Perhaps in your next life you'll grow up in a decent country.
What, you mean like Essex?
Country!
Country.
Well, Essex is in the
There's a
UK.
no in there.
That's one thing I can't get over with you Brits. You live 15 miles away from each other and you talk to each other like you're from a whole different country. It's like, oh yeah, you're that, back and forth. You're all caught on this little island and you're all pissing and moaning like you got 50 different cultures going on. My
Yeah,
God,
that's only 'cause
drive
we-
all the way down to Elias to get a different. I don't know.
Look. If
Right,
I died,
we're no different. Look at the state of him to me.
look.
I
If
know.
I
I
died,
feel sorry for you, Angie.
look. If I died and end up in another fucking life, I want free fucking health insurance. So I'm gonna pay for the damn thing.
Yeah, that is
Oh, yeah,
bad.
who cares what country it is? Does it come with free insurance?
Free internet, free cable, free rent.
Oh, hey, that would be a good one.
That
And
would.
Once the UK,
You don't
once
pay.
the UK lose the National Health Service, we're screwed. We're done. That's the end of the country. Once we lose the NHS, and we will, we're done. That's it.
Well,
The whole
see, they're
idea
gonna
is
use
to
that.
lose it,
What they've done is
a few million, and then bring it back.
they've gotten it to the point where all of us are so dependent on some form of national insurance coverage that they'll cut that shit out. I mean, it's not just going to be Britain; it's going to be all over the world. They'll cut that shit out, and it'll wipe out 30% of the population. It's population control, I guarantee you.
Yep.
All they got to do is cut that insurance out, and our population will drop 30%, and they'll have
It'll be survival of the fittest, or it'll be like Logan's Run, which is a really old film. You
right,
get
right.
to like
Yep.
60
Jenny Agatha.
and they make you take a pill. I'll be running like a bitch if
Yeah.
that happens in my wheelchair.
My bitch can read it.
Soylent Green.
Angela, I can't talk to you because I can't see the chat, you stupid.
It's like, no, man.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
They're bloody foreigners, and they're from down south.
Do you know where I'm from?
Kent.
Originally, right from the very beginning.
Kent?
I'm from my mother's womb. That's where I'm from.
That far south.
So we're all the same.
Holy fuck. I piss standing up still. Mind you, you probably do as well.
Mm.
yeah, that's, my ex-wife, I remember her telling me, she says, I don't understand why you want sex so often. And I said, I'm just trying to go home. I know where I came from.
But see, I was trying
I
to
know
check
where
my
I came
YouTube because
Hold on, Eli. Your name Eli, is it?
Yes, it is.
Right. How comes that you were on my side and now you've gone over that side?
Because you
Because
farted.
Because Crazy Ann separated us because we're crazy.
Because I farted.
it was because you were frozen and you uploaded a new.
No. It's the problem. I'm trying to go to YouTube because I want to make sure I'm not live. Because I didn't press going into StreamYard. I just got out, so I want to make sure I'm not live. That's a problem. And it like it's I'm not live, but at the same time like, yeah.
Yeah, you're live.
Okay.
You're
No, talking
breathing.
about my
You're live.
channel.
They're still breathing.
Is there a child about though? Because I don't want to.
Yes,
no, and
right.
all right.
Angel,
Yeah,
right?
that's funny. Personal what? Ah, I can't read it, Ange. It's all right. Andy's a minor, but it's all right. He can handle it.
No, I'm just mentally a minor.
I want
I
some
read
Domino's
it.
I'm a
pizza.
I
child.
read the conversation. Oh, look at the size up her nose. Oh, look at her mouth. Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, I can see the daylight coming in for the sides.
Yeah,
So where
I
you
know.
from,
I saw
Angel?
that.
Munoz?
Yeah.
First to Angel.
Where
Did
you at,
someone say
Angel?
my name?
You got to laugh for us, Angel.
What? Did someone
got
say my
laugh
name
for us.
there? I don't know if it's you, Elias, or if it's you, Andy.
No,
It's normally
Angel,
me.
where are you from?
I'm from Arizona of the United States.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wicked.
I looked at your last name, Munoz.
Some people
Cool.
think that I'm from like a Mexican place, but I don't know exactly if Munez is Spanish or Mexican. I don't know.
Well, no, no, I didn't say it like that. I just, it's a Spanish name because mine is a Spanish name too. But I didn't mean to offend you. But
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
I don't exactly know what I'm like, what my DNA is, if I am part Hispanic or what. My sister got a DNA test, so my same DNA might be the same as hers, but I don't know.
Hey, you know what? I'm a mutt, so I'm.
Well, I do know
I'm
that Guy's DNA is sweet and savory.
Yeah.
see, because I'm half Spanish, Japanese, and Italian. So I'm a mutt.
But I do know that I'm Native American, but I don't necessarily know what kind of Native I am. I know that I'm part of the Pima tribe here in Arizona, but I just don't know exactly because I've never got like a history of my Native American heritage, and I would like to do a DNA test.
Oh, that's cool. You should look it up, man, because it's important. It's important. Like if you have kids later in life, you know what I mean. At least
Yeah.
they know where they're coming from. I'm just saying, you know.
You pig!
The hell was that?
I'd have been proud of that.
Did you just take a shit, dog? Because I'm just like,
Five.
That's the Angel we know and love.
There. Now his shorts match his socks.
God.
Stream last week, he's holding up them nasty ass socks, sticking his face or his feet in the camera. Everybody's like, "Oh Jesus, Angel, God Almighty!"
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah.
How
So,
many,
how
how many
so,
people
Angel.
can fit on a panel at once up here? Six.
You can hold up to only sits on StreamYard.
Oh, you can see me now. I'm down as Anne's bitch.
You can have 6 on the panel and 4 in the backstage. So
Yeah,
if you had 4 people in the backstage, she could drop any one of us and bring one of them up.
Yeah, you're not having 4 hairy bikers in my backstage, mate.
Yeah, she'll probably put me on backstage.
Always got to end up smut with you, innit, Essex boy?
Hey, Andy, how do you know when you're in a gay bar? How do you know when you're in a gay bar?
Quite painfully, normally.
No, it's when you walk up to the bar to order a drink, and some big fella comes up behind you and says, "Hey, fella, can I help push up your stool?"
Yeah, that's a good one.
That must be where
You
I
like-
keep going wrong because
you
I
like
think they're
that?
trying to help me out. I think they're taking pity on the human tripod. When you try having a walking stick, you'd look like a human tripod as well.
Good boy.
It's like
How much did you pay for them teeth, Angie?
They're not mine. They're not mine. I probably they don't fit. Cheeky.
My
git.
fighters cost me over $4,000.
I'd rather go without like that. Nah.
I got one missing, and they said it cost me. I'd have to replace that whole plate, and to get a plate just like this one, identical to it, it's going to cost me about $1,200. I said, nah. With a tooth missing, it looks like I still got all my real teeth.
Oh my goodness. Are they not
So
real inside?
No, they're not real. Well, they are real. $4,000 worth real.
I'm surprised you're not happy.
I got in a brawl the year after I got these teeth, and I was still paying off the cost to get them. And I got in a brawl in the bar. I didn't want it. This guy just kept pushing. So finally I said, fine, we're going to settle this. And I told the bartender, I said, I need a big mug of beer, And I said, but only fill it about half full. And he thought it was nuts, so he did. He gave it to me. And I popped both my sets of teeth out, dropped them in that beer, and I turned around and I said, okay, fella, come on. Right?
Come on,
Can't knock my teeth out. Can't knock it. I didn't want breaking a $4,000 set of teeth, so I dropped them in that beer, and I said, let's go at it. You ain't going to knock any of my teeth out.
I can imagine you.
It's going to look like me when we're done.
I can imagine you standing there going. I can
$4,000.
imagine you standing there going. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm ready.
Say, says.
I'm gonna stick this
4,000
spoon up your ass.
Sit in the corner and have some shoot, Grandpa.
Angie, I'm going because you can't see my messages. I don't get any replies, only from Anne. No, I can't see the chat, Ange. That's why.
You can type it, but you can
You can
respond.
talk to all of us here, Ange, not just me. You can talk to Sty. Don't talk to Andy because he's against women from the UK.
I'm not against women from the UK at all.
So guys, so
I'm
at the
big
bottom it
Angie
says.
in the kitchen as we speak.
So guys, at the bottom it says audio, video, flip, and it says chat. So if I press chat, I can read the chat.
Yeah.
Ready? I've got mute, stop cam, settings, share screen, and leave studio. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got chat on the bottom of mine.
Well,
Well,
then
then-
press it.
Ah,
Press it, see what it does.
the pound coin drops.
I'm scared if I press it.
Oh, I can see them now, but I can't see you guys. Right, okay.
It goes black. Live comments.
What now? What she do?
And she's pushing buttons again.
Stop pushing buttons, bitch.
See, it says private. It says.
Silos are going to start opening up in a second.
Oh, here it goes. I see it.
Did you
But
hear
no one
how
knows.
Ann said
And
that?
everybody see a
pushing
hi,
buttons.
Angela.
I see it. I see everybody now.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah, but no one knows me, so.
Right.
Okay, hi everybody.
Just
No one
been
knows
almost
me.
an hour.
Except
Okay.
Crazy Ann and
What about me?
okay. Yeah, no one knows me, so.
I'm not doing it. It keeps cutting me off.
She just did that to move
No,
away
I've seen a lot
from
of people like
Angel
say
in case he hit his pants again.
I did that because I needed to pick some cake.
There you go. You feel better now. You're back next door to Elias. All right, she's got the hots for you, mate.
It's not from Anne's bit.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
Come on, bitch.
It's like this shirt. I got this shirt. Look.
Sorry,
I
I'm late. I didn't want to.
I
Okay.
didn't want it to come. It's not wrong. It should be CUM.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I got the shirt. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wear this every time I don't want to go anywhere.
I'm an old lady now. I don't do that sort of stuff, man. I'm
What?
I'm old too. Plus, I'm engaged.
I'm trying to get the burp like he did. Nah.
Well, see, now I can see chat. It's 7 people on
Like
here.
that.
Let me see if I can read the chat. There's 9 people.
Anyway, Sty, I'm surprised you don't get diarrhea, Sty, because I looked at one of your recipes and you've done a chili on that stove, and I thought, is he going to eat all that chili?
Now you have to watch the video that went up this morning. That kid that was with me. Well, at the end of that video, that's my son. Him and I ate that whole pot that night. We ate that whole damn pot, just the two of us.
So you're saying you didn't get you didn't get like the runs at all? Because every time I eat chili, oh my god, it's good, but at the same time I have the runs the next day for 2 days.
And Thompson's fine, Ange. He's fine. He's all right, Ange.
See, Sty can eat anything. Folks that know me, especially this goofball on the side, he knows.
I'll vouch for that. They can eat
I
anything.
can eat anything, and the next day, everything's normal.
Kidney things as well, isn't it? Kidney
I've
things.
got a well-regulated back door.
Well regulated.
Nothing's coming out the back door unless it's right. If it ain't right, you get back in there and make yourself right. Then you can go out the back door. So yeah, I ate the world's hottest chocolate bar, and everybody goes, "You wait till tomorrow." Ha, ha, ha.
I'm going to do a challenge for Sty. I want you to eat. I'm going to do a challenge for you, Sty. Then the hottest. What are they called? Are they called Cheetos?
Hot Cheetos.
Yeah, but they do extra hot ones, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, if you eat what's that?
They've got that one where you get the Dorito chip, the single Dorito chip that's 10 million Scovilles or some damn thing like that.
Hey, what are those chips called? They're kind of like they look like tortillas, but they're hard.
I know that Doritos have
Doritos?
Takis? No, Takis.
Takis?
Yeah, in America, they're the flaming hot Doritos.
No, Angel, they're Takis. Oh, I can't say it right.
I don't think I've seen Takis available here in Arizona yet, or if they're sold in another country, then I've probably never tried them.
Heck, you can get those at the Dollar Tree up here.
Well, see, no, because of my son, he told me, here goes a Taki, and I'm just like,
Well, you should try that world's hottest chocolate bar from VAT 19.
Yeah, but chili and chocolate's supposed to go well together, but no, I can't eat chili. It makes me ill.
Oh, this will make you ill. Look at this tiny little box. That's what the chocolate bar came in. It's just a tiny little box. And this is how big the warning label is. Now, when the warning label is 4 times the size of the candy bar, you probably shouldn't stick that in your mouth, right? Well, you watch the videos on YouTube, people eating this chocolate bar. I've seen guys that are just brutes. I mean, big bastards. Can't get through 4.
STY.
There's 12
How much is
people.
that?
It's.
Don't give it to kids, though. Don't
The
give it
world's
to children.
hottest chocolate. Oh, hell.
Yeah, don't give them to children. They're dangerous, them Cheetos.
Are they cheap?
No, they're about $17 on eBay for one of these.
Oh, what in no way.
The Andy sent it to me. Well, and he's gonna say, no, I didn't do it. Crystal over at R5 sent it to you.
Yeah.
He sent 2 to Crystal. Actually, you sent 3, didn't you? You sent Gills to her too? But
I did get your picture, and but I'm on live, so I have to it keeps cutting. When you send me a message, it keeps cutting me off. So I will look at pictures. But Bronson's all right. It's all right. My best friend's worried about my dog, my puppy, because he ate some tobacco this morning, and that's highly toxic. So we had to give him a load of charcoal.
Oh, wow.
Because it can kill him.
Well,
My
I
fault
heard
for leaving it on.
And I heard that chocolate can kill dogs too.
Yeah.
If they,
Yeah.
Birds,
So,
if you give that to birds, that's it.
Don't give chocolate to dogs, no.
no, because I done it
Don't
when I was. I'm sorry. Go
Don't
ahead.
give your dog too much liver
it's
either.
the
Liver
the-
can be toxic to dogs if you give too much of it.
it's
No.
it's the
When I was.
cocoa. It's the cocoa in the chocolate that is bad for the dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
wow.
lot of people say, "Oh, make sure your dog doesn't eat chocolate. Make sure they don't eat chocolate." That's good advice.
Why
But
Andy doesn't eat
also,
it?
you got to make sure that if you're doing landscaping in your yard and you buy
Sojourner
the
Frost.
chips to put around your gardens and that, read the bags. Make sure that those chips don't come from a cocoa tree, because they use cocoa a lot to make those chips. And if you sprinkle that out in your yard, your dogs
Just
go
don't
over
listen to
and
Andy
chew on those
wherever you
chips.
are.
They'll get sick from them.
No, STY. You know what? I done that when I was like 9 years old, and my dog was just going, and we had to calm it down because he was just going crazy. Like,
Yeah, it's very toxic.
oh, it is.
Tobacco is not poisonous to dogs.
poisons
My
to
grandfather used to give and plug it into the back of the dog to get the.
Yeah.
Who
See,
give
hey,
a dog
Pitbull,
tobacco?
my granddad did that too. He would take a pinch of snuff
Ugh,
and give it to the dog to get rid of the worms.
really? Well, I just
Yeah.
been told it's toxic, so I had to give him some activated charcoal because he's just a puppy. So the body mass on this
What-
particular breed of dog I've got is quite dangerous.
That's
It's
what
a bit of a biggish dog, it'd been all right, but on a whippet, body
that's
mass
it.
is low. They're fat.
Yeah.
Angie,
Take what?
what
See,
was
now
wrong
that-
with the dog?
Yeah, a load of tobacco.
Yeah, but what was wrong with the dog?
What do you mean?
Why did you
He ate
gave it
tobacco.
charcoal just because it ate tobacco?
Yeah, but it could be toxic for him because he's a whippet. He hasn't
Yeah,
got
but the tobacco will fly through it. The
Do you have any
charcoal
pictures of
will
your
bind
dog?
it up.
No, the vet told me to give him charcoal because the acidity in the stomach increases the nicotine levels. So I had to do it because he's a puppy. So who has the screaming bird? Oh, you cheeky monkey. I've got 14 birds.
Angie's husband
Yeah.
has got the screaming bird.
And bitch. Yeah.
And
The
fish.
bird. The bird is a word.
Shut up.
You know, Star,
never that.
you being above, it makes me easy to grab you. Grab.
Yeah, be careful what you grab
And-
on there, Angel.
And
Little Zippy
Just give it a little
Brown.
tickle first to see if it moves.
Hi, Zippy.
I don't want people to see
Hello,
me
Steve.
take a big
believe
shit
the
on top of this kid's head.
Uh,
So, there we go.
The
You
reason
better
why
duck,
dogs
Angel.
react into tobacco.
Got
can I
one
see-
for you.
Hey, can I ask you a
There, I
question?
feel a lot better. Just
Can I ask a
Oh,
question? Okay, like, okay,
cooler.
I lost yesterday. I gained like some subscribers, and like this morning I lost 30. I'm at 430, and I was at 470, and it dropped. Why?
That's
Purge.
fast.
That's a purge.
You
Yeah.
got purge. That's
What
it.
is that?
Everybody now. So.
You got what?
Oh, okay. Because I had 430 and I had 470 like a couple days ago, and I woke up this morning because everybody was leaving comments on my thing about my daughter and everything being sick and everything. So, and I checked, and I lost. It was at it was a 470. Now I'm at 430.
Yep.
And
Yep.
why is that for? I'm sorry to hear.
Hey, Elias, can you are you able to type anything in the chat?
Yeah.
Just type anything in the chat that
I just don't get it. Like I mean, I didn't, because I do live streams too, and just different things. Hold on. I don't think I can.
I'd like to go on live, but
Eli-
it would ruin my
Elias is
channel. So
happening
just
all
come on
over
here and ruin
the-
everyone
Oh, it
else's.
is Laura? Oh, okay. I can't type anything, bro.
you can't.
I can
Not
find
alive.
you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
If you
could
got-
do private.
well, if you do it in YouTube,
Yeah, do it private. That's okay.
if you can do it on the YouTube screen, it'll take. You can't.
Well, I can do private.
Okay.
Something's come on the chat thing in mine. It's never done that before. I'm not touching
Oh,
it.
because like
that don't work because it doesn't give us the link in private.
Okay.
I'm just wondering so that people can find your channel, and get some of those subs back for you.
Yeah, if you don't mind, if Crazy Ann could put it on there for me, but I don't know what happened. I mean, it just one day. Because look, I do live streams and like I have 100 views every live stream. I'm just like, why is people dropping me? I didn't even.
See, YouTube's does that to everybody.
Yeah, plus, yeah.
With the purges I've had, I'd be over 3,000 subscribers by now. Yeah, I've lost about 150 subscribers in the last 12 months.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
I've lost them since I've come on.
Yeah, but what I don't understand, guys, is that I mean, all those people that are still there, and where are my subscribers? And so the people that I subscribe to, they told me it's still there. They didn't even block me because they're getting my content still.
Right, yeah. Oh, I've got when they do that purge, they're just taking the numbers away from you. I've got people that I've got saved as favorite channels, and I'll go back to them and look, and I'm unsubscribed to them. And then I'll ask them, you've been purged lately? And they'll say, yeah, I got purged the other day, but they're still on my list.
Yeah.
But I'm no longer subscribed to them, so I have to resubscribe.
Come on, bitch, out you come.
Because I have Steve Believe on mine, and I have Stephanie Goatson on mine. And they're still on there. And I know I changed my name, guys. I'm just letting y'all know I changed my name, whoever's on there. Steve, I changed my name to something else. And I don't know if that's the reason why. They're still on there.
That shouldn't have affected it because your name doesn't change your channel. It just changes the name. If you start a new channel, you lose all your subs. But
no, I started this channel years ago.
I mean, in a sausage.
Yeah, because I seen it. All the people that I subscribed to still there. I was just like, "What the going on?" Like,
you shouldn't be. You're not going to attract any nice men by chewing that sausage publicly like that.
Angie, can I send you something really good for your birds?
I should get my iPad real quick from my daughter and type my thing in there.
You what, Andy?
Can I send you something really good for your birds?
What?
Paxo.
Okay, thank you, Crazy Ann. Hey, y'all guys, subscribe if you don't mind. I got good content and I do live streams as well. Thank you very much.
Tell him. Take this off. Tell him.
Yeah, I was gonna go on tonight, but I was just like, no, I gotta work some things out.
Sausages, waffles, beans, and egg. I don't even know what day it is today.
Paxo Day.
What is the day?
Paxo.
I just said Saturday.
No, that's Saturday.
Yeah, guys, if you get subscribe, I'll hook you up back up. Okay, just leave a message on my thing and I'll hook you up.
I'll check your channel out. What? No, don't
No.
put me on.
Yeah, Crazy. Maybe just leave a comment and I'll hook you up. Okay, because I can't do anything on my phone right here. So it'll
He's got
take me
such a
out.
gentle voice. I can't hear him.
Oh,
Bloody hell, it's like the Mersey tunnel.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying, like, just go to leave a comment, guys, and leave a comment, and I'll check it out later.
Stephanie, message to Stephanie. I have one Senegal parrot, which is this one, one Timonay, 4 cockatiels, 1 African grey, 2 kikes, 2 exhibition budgies. I've got 14 of them. Most of them are rescue. People couldn't look after them.
Nice.
There she goes.
I
Thank you, Laura.
room in my oven.
If you don't mind leaving a comment, I'll get back to you and I'll add you. Okay. Yeah, I got Mao in Thailand. How you doing? Sorry about that, guys.
The crazy bird lady.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
Elias,
fine.
I've got you, and I'll watch one of your videos and leave you a comment. You can find me from there.
That's cool. I'll a little later I'll go back and leave you a comment on your video too as well. Because I've been doing that
Okay,
to everybody.
yeah.
And then I'll add you. So.
No. She's going to eat my
Thanks
sausage.
for putting that up, Dan.
Because it kicks me off every time I'm on here. So.
Guys, I need to go because my brother is here, and that's what the ringing is for.
Yeah,
So I'll see you all later.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you later, dude.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Be good. If you can't be good, right, Pram?
Angie.
What?
Yeah, what?
What are you eating? Was that chocolate?
That was a sausage.
Oh, sausage.
A chipolata.
I do it wrong. Damn it.
A chipolata.
Hi, Monica.
Oh, okay.
Ti
No,
amo.
I was like, what are you eating? I love that background.
It's good.
Kiss, kiss.
Chris, do you have any pictures of background where you're at? Because I was gonna check your video last night, I just fell asleep. So I want to see more of your country. Do you have any videos?
Well, English.
Yeah, I got some
Because
videos.
I'm talking about like pictures, video of your like.
Is
the
that a
background and
mural
everything.
at the back? Is that wallpaper, Andy?
Is that real?
Style, wallpaper.
It's a tapestry.
That's it. No way. Not that
is
big.
Awesome.
Wait until November when I put the winter scene up.
Oh.
Then I move my camera farther away so that you can see the whole winter scene. It's got a big
That's really, really lovely.
mountains with snow and pine trees.
Hello, beautiful Monica.
Hey guys, I just got the cat up here in the thing, so man.
That is lovely.
I should put I love Texas, but I'm not that. I don't love Texas.
There you go.
I love Texas. No, got Dallas Cowboys. I'm just like, okay, then put a new thing.
Big yellow rose.
Pink yellow rose.
A big yellow rose.
A pink wine.
See,
the bloom on
Angie, right now the way it's set up, you can't see the whole tapestry. This is a fall for the fall of the year. So,
Can I ask you a question, please, Sty? How much was that, please?
this one I paid $14 for.
That's not bad.
What?
No.
Oh, it's huge.
Why, thank you.
Hey, compliments, boy.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't think you could see it while Sty was focusing on his tapestry.
Hi, Monica.
She's talking about that big log right there.
Oh, sorry.
It is a cool one.
It must be naughty.
Hello,
Pine.
Monica. How you doing, Monica?
Yeah, you want to see? Yeah. I can remember those younger days, waking up in the morning, having the wife say, "Oh,
Andy's
Lord,
always big
morning wood." No, it's just naughty pine.
Andy's always big headed.
Room for one more. Come on up.
Didn't you, Andy?
I wouldn't say always, but since the day I was hatched, yeah.
Well, there you go. Prehistoric.
Hey, turkey leg.
I didn't think I was as old as you.
Leg.
Turkey leg. That sounds good right now. Turkey leg.
Yeah, doesn't it? I fancy a turkey leg. I just have to eat a sausage.
Yeah, turkey leg with some bread. Oh,
Hi, Mike.
I think turkey's dry.
Me. Hi. How do you pronounce it?
yeah, I think so too. I like turkey. I like ham too. Yum.
My.
Fresh ham.
My.
Yeah, it's got to be fresh ham. I like fresh ham.
That was the
Me
assumption
too.
I made.
It's delicious. Maybe, have you ever had ham with
Very
with pineapple?
beautiful young lady.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Have
I had
you
it at
had
a buffet place.
Have you had cheese, pickle, and pineapple? That's nice. My bird is
hell
actually
yeah.
eating my egg. Eat my
Oh,
egg.
Almost
It's eating your eggs?
Bird is, yeah.
Doesn't that hurt?
And no, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, and you know what? I went to a buffet place for my father-in-law's birthday, and there was this big old ham. They're like this big in a pan. Oh my god, I tore that. I got some tore it up and set on my table. I ate it. That's the only thing I ate. It was delicious.
I like hog
Tomatoes.
roast. I like hog roast. I love hog roast.
Oh,
Do you eat
I never
hog roast,
had that.
Andy? Oh,
I never had that.
it's just a pig on a spit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy.
Oh, yeah. I should make a video of talking about food. Like,
Don't eat the long curly bit. Don't eat the long curly bit. Don't go near the long curly bit.
But
I
they're
never
not
had that.
chewy.
No, because that's the pig's willy.
I know.
Pig really.
I like sweetbreads too.
You might as well call it bacon.
Dirty. I bet Andy would eat that as well. I bet he would.
What? I'll eat the sweetbreads
pig
any day of the week. You want to pay for the buggers? I'll eat them. They're expensive.
Oh, yeah, sweetbreads. Are they kidneys?
No, they're the pigs, or they're the hog's nuts.
You can get them over. We got a pub up here just north of me.
Really?
We got a pub up here. Every year they have the Rocky Mountain Oyster Fest, and you can get bull nuts and pig nuts, all you can eat for $9.95, and they get 5,000-6,000 people show up for that weekend for that event. They're all up there to eat nuts. I mean,
Nuts.
That sounds like a lot of bollocks to me.
Why would you go to?
eating?
that's what they're eating.
Why would you go to
I know.
restaurant to eat
That's what
nuts?
they're eating.
Why would you
go to-
eat them? Why would you eat testicles? Why? Because you
That's just-
fantasize about
They're
fucking your
delicious.
own. I don't know.
They're delicious.
So up here
No,
at
no,
that
no, no.
fest, it's the women that are eating them damn things more than the guys.
No, how about
Yeah.
how about frog legs, guys? Have you
Yeah,
tried that?
Andy, you, I don't. I go like that.
Look at their smile. Look at their smile.
Blech.
Disgusting. It's like
If you had them dished up on a plate and you tucked into them and didn't realise what they were,
What
you'd be
about
like, "Mate, this is gorgeous. This is
Hi,
the best
Laura.
thing I've ever had."
hi, Laura. What's up,
Hey,
Laura?
Laura.
Hi,
Hello,
darling.
Laura.
You're right.
No,
Hiya.
I wouldn't eat them. I'm sorry. I'd know by the shape because they look like plums.
No, because they're sliced up. I'm not gonna being funny, Angie. A pig's bollock is like that.
I ain't gonna call him. I'm not gonna call him. Meg, I'm not calling him a bloody pig anymore. Then.
We call him Piglet.
Oh, yeah. I know the willy curly in it. I don't understand that.
Well, it's like an extension of the tail. Just goes straight through the pig.
Yeah, I know.
Where you from, Laura?
It's weird. Just looks weird.
That's
Sorry, Eli. What did you say?
their
I
corkscrew.
said, where are you from?
I'm from England. In the UK.
Yay!
Oh, nice, cool.
Well, near
You
England.
come over here,
sorry,
Elias.
guys. I put my phone down and like I go like that. So I'm like holding it sometimes. So I'm just letting you know. If you guys
yeah.
can't hear me, let me know.
Okay.
Lisa.
Yeah, England.
You
No,
see the
Lisa.
comments, Laura? Mm,
Yeah, no, hang on. I'll just check now.
I can
Hi, Valerie.
highlight. Yeah.
So
Hi,
mine,
Stephanie.
mine Thailand.
Hope you're okay today, Stephanie.
Yeah, Eli, your voice is very quiet.
Soft. Yeah.
Well, I know. I
noticed
mean,
that.
I don't.
Hi, Jessa.
I'm sorry. Well,
Don't apologise for it, Eli. You're just softly spoken.
You're just not
Yeah, I
loud
am. I'm like
like
that.
I am. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
you're not loud like us.
Yeah.
How many years have you been
I mean,
married? Eli?
people,
Listen a bit
yeah,
harder.
people say that too. So, man.
I wish I could
My-
talk
my
like
fe-
that.
Well, because look, like to be honest, I'm normally loud. So if I'm talking loud, I'm like that. Like,
Hmm.
but sometimes I'm not. So
How many
Good,
years have you been
Stephanie.
married, Elias?
I'm not
Yes, sir.
married. I'm engaged. been with my fiance for 5 years. So maybe we'll be engaged for like 2-3 years.
That'll explain why you're so quiet then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever she says goes. Happy,
Under the thumb.
happy wife, happy home. Man.
Under the thumb, do as you're
Why?
told.
Well,
Fucking life,
well,
exactly.
I'm not living with her yet. I'm just waiting for the place to call us back, and then we're gonna move in together.
Oh,
Living in sin? Good.
I'm living with my mom. It's kind of
Yeah,
embarrassing.
pick it up.
Do you, Andy? You don't have to be married to be miserable, do you?
But you know what? You're only miserable if you're doing something wrong.
Joe said he's going to sit in the back and have a party of his own.
Dingo.
Dingo.
Dojo.
How you doing, Dojo?
Dojo with the mojo. With the most mojo, Dojo.
Where's Crazy Ann?
What time did you start work, Dojo?
Eh?
What time did you start? 6.
That's cool how y'all tell.
Yeah.
What time did you finish?
6.
Yeah, I was going to say, he quit working the minute he got there.
Yeah.
Once I clocked in, I quit.
Oh, my God.
His job is to be on YouTube during his shift.
Oh, how Phil,
You
I
imagine
felt
if he's worked,
Best
if he's
paid
worked,
job ever, this.
they'd probably sack him, wouldn't they?
No.
Are
So
you
they pay you.
walking around, Dojo?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
If Dojo could walk around, he wouldn't need Vaseline.
Oh, you always got to make it smart, ain't you, Andy?
I'm just saying, the poor boy's in pain.
Hey,
Yeah.
everything spicy. What's up?
Sitting in that chair for hours on YouTube, he's got to be saddle sore by now.
He's got cake in
Because
there.
someone walks every hour because he trying to walk those saddle sores out.
You've got some cake in there, Andy, have you? Got some. Oh, I'm trying to feed the birds a waffle. Here, shut up, you old bag. They're making the noise because they want food. They want my food.
Feed them super glue.
Stop it!
Tie
you're
wrap.
horrible.
Got some small tie wraps if you want some.
Oh God.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You're horrible. Where's Anne? Oh, she can't come in because there's 6 of us.
I always wondered.
Sit in the back of.
Hey, I always wondered, Dojo,
Hold on, where's that lady gone?
those headphones, they're big enough to cover the back of the hearing aid, are you?
No, my
Where's the
hearing
lady
aids here.
gone?
Oh,
Laura!
so you got to take it out to
Come
use
up.
them, right?
Where's
Okay.
the lady?
Otherwise,
Where's
it's,
I
the
was wondering.
lady?
otherwise it
Anne,
starts
where's-
squealing in my ear. Look.
I was going to say, don't you get back feed once in a
Yeah.
while?
How about
Yeah.
So
Anne,
Dojo, what do you do?
Anne,
that? Me,
Yeah.
I sit here and chat on chats.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
He admitted it for a change.
I'm
Andy,
actually
can you
supposed
hear
to
me,
be
Andy?
here.
That's cool.
Andy, can you hear me? Where did that lady go from the
Sounds like
UK?
fun.
Oh, she went down. I don't know.
Yeah,
She went
Laura.
down and she's doing a very good job, thank you. So leave her alone.
No, I was going to say, if you want to come up, I can go down on you.
What?
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 Hey, start
Turned
dropping
inside
off
out.
the
It's
panel, guys.
Oh my goodness!
I didn't mean that.
Now you're gonna have 4 guys up there fighting over who has to get off the panel.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we did.
It turned inside out and ran away.
No, she just went off. It's really lovely. I don't mind coming off. If she's in the chat, if she wants to come up, I'll go down.
What in the heck is that sound?
Is she in the chat? Where did she go, Anne?
Who?
The lady that was on from the UK.
Laura.
I'll be back.
That bird got your
Turn
microphone?
the radio down.
Oh, it was the beach.
The host
Yeah.
has muted.
Yeah, that
Beach-
bird standing right in front of the microphone,
Beach
talking
is
Yeah, shoot the fucking thing.
What'd you do? Rip its tail feathers off that it's squawking like that?
Pulled its spit
You
feathers
talking
out.
to me? You
Yeah.
talking to me?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That's only one bird making a noise. In the morning, the whole 14 are calling. You get used to it. I don't even hear it. I don't
Shoot
even
them.
Why is it gone quiet?
Why is it
I'm
going quiet?
typing.
So where's
I'm
that?
typing.
Where did the lady go from the UK? Because if she wants
she-
to come,
Yeah,
She's in the
she's
chat.
here, so she's in the chat. So
does she want to come up then? And I'll go down into the chat. I don't mind.
stay, bitch.
Andy, where did you get the t-shirt?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Because no one could. Andy, where did you get your t-shirt?
Fleabay.
Yeah.
Fleabay.
Take it back.
Why? That's done me all right. It's 15 years old. Only paid £3 for it, and it's 15 years old.
I do like tie-dye, I must admit. It's funny, you know. Do you know something? Every time Dojo comes on, he's wearing the same thing.
Well,
And
That was a
No, I
joke.
don't want to come up. Laugh a lot.
Is it because
Yes,
of
you do, Laura.
Laura? Do you want me to go down, Laura?
No, stay put. Laura
No.
can go. Oh.
I don't mind going down because Laura's quite.
Can you shut it? Sit
She's
there and
pushing that, doesn't she? She just wants to go down so bad.
No, I just
Yeah.
want the people watching the chat to have someone pretty to look at instead of an old bag like me.
I want to look at my old bag. That want to go down on people. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Says the one that got her tits out.
Hey, Angie, no self-promotion here.
You wouldn't see mine because they're under my armpits. Keep telling you this.
Reggie.
oh, that's an improvement. They've come up from your knees.
Well, I bet there's things on you sagging.
No.
Okay, Laura.
Cut them all off,
Okay,
you don't
Laura.
have.
All right, Laura. Sorry, I just thought I'm quite a loud-mouthed old bag, and I didn't want to dilute the chat. And when you come up, I thought she's very pretty. She talks very nicely, and too much of me. And you can ask Sty this because Sty had to put up with me for how long did we go, Sty? 6 hours? 7 hours?
7.
You were going 7 hours with Sty. Jesus.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Anne was there. Anne witnessed it.
Not all the time, you know.
Moonflower, fellow picker.
It took Anne a full day to recover.
Damn.
Well,
I go like 4 hours, maybe 3 times a week.
she's not the obit one. What does that mean?
I don't know.
He's calling you a hobbit without an H on the front. An hobbit.
What's an obit?
It's a little person from Lord of the Rings.
No, seriously, what's an obit? Shut
a little
up,
person.
Obit.
Oh, fuck's sake, shut up. Yeah.
It shows your birds.
A hobbit is a little person from the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Or the
I'm gonna have to go and leave you guys soon because the birds just won't shut up.
Yeah, but I want to
It's
see your
not
birds.
fair
real
on
quick.
the people watching. They don't want to hear that.
And I want to see your birds.
Stop it, guys. Come here. Come here. You want to be seen? Come here. She's 25 years old, this bird. Come on. I'll be dead by the time the parrots die because the parrots will outlive me. That's the trouble. See, that's why you keep getting rescue birds because people don't understand the job they're taking on. They think they can put a bird in a cage and that's it. It's a lot harder to look after a bird than it is to look after a dog.
No, I ain't get a boot
out, and I said, she's not the only one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get mine out as well, Laura.
Go on then.
And made my channel $25 the other night just by showing off her tattoo.
Yeah,
25 bucks I made because she kept showing off her tattoo. It's just like, and you can come over to my stream every time you want.
Hey, that's like 100, maybe $300 every.
Yeah.
If she shows the whole breast, you might have got double. Right?
I did it
my
for a
God.
good cause.
Oh my God! If things fell out, my bank account would just burst.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
Because they were all really plump and firm, weren't they? Where I thought, oh no, there's no point me seeing mine because the camera doesn't go down long enough.
well, see, that's it. That's it. When you get the wrong person on your stream and you say, "Show us your tits," and they say, "Just a second, I'll set the camera on the floor." Then you go, "Oh no, I shouldn't have that."
Or if they say something else like, no, I'm not going to make this rude. I'm going to let Andy get into trouble because.
Like our football socks with a bit of sand in the toes.
Yeah, like, you tuck it in your socks, do you, Andrew? Nah.
Could do. Ex-wife
Oh,
Laura.
Laura said hers fell out in a drunken live.
Well, that's all the good bits.
Look at Dojo's.
Tequila makes her pose. Come on.
Me and Andy were there.
I bet you keep going onto her channel now, don't you? Hoping they're going to flop out. What is this? They're just milk bottles for children.
That's okay, Candid. See you later.
Don't look down, but Mama's got her boobs out.
Well, what did you say, Sky? That Sky. They hang over the is it someone said the mama hangs over the baby's cot and they can feed them from standing up?
Yep. Yep. Just walk on over and drop them babies in the crib. They don't even have to bend down.
Sucked dry. They get like little raisins. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what. One thing I'm grateful for is that the good Lord didn't create women like cows. Because the last thing I want is a woman's breasts right next to the intake and the exhaust. You know, and you gals wouldn't enjoy that, walking around with your breasts between your thighs. That wouldn't be comfortable at all.
No, it wouldn't.
Who's Anne's bitch?
Just think about it, though. You could have panties with a built-in bra. You wouldn't have to buy 2 pieces of underwear.
This is bitch.
You're right, Dad.
You're so sexy. Oh.
Get it off me. I don't like it. Oh. I do. It makes me...
I love it. Did I say mountain bubble? Yeah.
to stop this wonderful
I
panel. Oh my God, it's my eyes.
That take the Jehovah's Witnesses away.
Oh, it's mountain butcher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now she's lost it. Babe, what you do?
Oh my God, I love that man.
You can't turn the bloody toy off.
Head for high ground, Andy. It's a tsunami.
Oh my God.
Oh,
look at
sorry,
Dojo.
but I can't.
It's going to beat herself silly.
What?
Oh my God.
Hey, MBA's here. Hey, great to see you, Roland.
Oh my God.
There's my beard man. There's my beard man.
Ooh.
Oh, when I saw NBA, I was so excited.
We can see that.
I'm not going to watch the back this. I'm glad I stopped too. You can come in any time you want. You want to come in here.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, you see that, MA?
I'm gonna have to close the drapes in my picture window here because the people out on the street are gonna be seeing her doing that in here.
Andy, because I don't know if anyone else watched it. Andy, did you ever watch? It was Eddie Murphy, and there was an old woman in it.
Why was it you?
No, and then she takes her teeth out, and she goes like this. She goes, "Slipper man, slipper man." Have you? Stop putting me on. Do you know what film I mean? She takes her teeth out. It goes down on it. What film is?
I don't know what that.
Is it the clumps? No, it's not the clumps. It is the clump. Has anyone seen the clumps?
Yeah, I have.
A few clumps.
Yes,
You
I
know the
have.
old.
Hey, watch it, Spicy. I don't have no wife. I don't have no wife.
What you think?
Guy's got a life. You don't have no wife.
Is that Star's wife?
Stay's married to the outdoors.
There. Bingo, you get 2 thumbs up.
Hey, and what you think?
I said, have you seen the clumps, Eli?
I think I have seen the clumps.
Right. Do you remember the bit where the old lady?
Hi, Ellie.
Hi there, guys.
Hey, Ali.
The old lady with the big flappy tits runs through the floor. No.
Oh yeah, that one.
You bloody bitch.
Oh yes, I've seen that one. Yeah.
That's me. That's me then.
Angela Wright says hello again.
I seen that one. I seen the one.
It's funny, isn't it, when she takes the teeth out?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it is shoes though.
Hey.
Oh.
I did see that movie. It's funny. That was the funniest part. I like that part.
Yeah, Eli, do you remember
She
when
like took them shit.
she takes her teeth out?
Spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like getting.
So yeah.
I like getting next to nature.
Sorry.
Pleasure himself.
Yeah, I seen that part. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that part where she like took her teeth out, and she was like,
and she said to him,
"Yeah."
Oh,
Hey, Gemma.
nothing.
Thank God. That's crazy.
Angie.
It's crazy. No wonder they call it Angie.
Oh my God.
Angie.
I have to say though, guys, if you haven't been to Angie's channel, get over there. Turn on her music videos and just walk away, and then come back and watch a stream like this, and you go, "There's no way that lady's doing those songs. There's no way she's doing that."
I gotta watch your video.
It's a whole. It's like she's got a split personality. It's her.
No, I'm gonna watch
her
them.
singing voice is beautiful. You listen to her, and then you come and you have a chat with her, and you go, "Oh, shame on her."
Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Leah.
Oh my God.
Her
I'll go on there and watch
her
your
singing
video.
voice is just
I don't have
beautiful.
the voice of an angel, NBA, but I'll be seeing you tomorrow night for Sunday Live. I think
Oh, that's right. Yeah. She's got a
Well,
voice.
I've got to tell you, my partner said something to me the other day, and this is serious now. He said, "Why do you go on these lives? Because it's quite a false thing to do." I said, listen, I have no makeup on, okay?
Star is mental.
Because I'll tell them the colour of your pubic hair.
Oh
Right.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, geez, Andy.
This is me being myself, and I don't care what people think of me. I don't care anymore.
Hi,
I don't.
Jeff. Oh.
You either like me or you don't, and if you don't, I understand. But that's the way I am.
Oh my god.
Well, that's why we streamed for 7 hours the other night.
Yeah, so the stream can last for 7 hours again.
I've done all that crap. I'm just going to be myself now. I'm just an old woman in my bedroom with my birds having a laugh. That's it. That's all you get with me. That's it. And I try and keep both chins up.
Pardon?
Keep both my chins up.
Hello, Dumpty.
Big hello, beautiful chat.
And-
Be amazing.
That's not all you get. If you're the host and Angie's on,
Real life. Hello.
she's willing to go down. All you have to do is ask, and she'll go down. So there's more to Angie than she's revealing.
Yeah.
That's probably why I suffer from TMJ. Do you know what TMJ is?
Probably.
It's a problem with your
Talk so
jaw.
much.
Love you,
Oh,
MB.
talk so much.
Yeah, you are. You're right, Eli.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you see that,
Bye.
MB? Oh, one more, Angie. One more for MB. Oh, yeah. You see MB? Ooh.
Boy, I bet you ice cream cones just start screaming when she goes rolling past them.
Love you.
2 licks
No, I'm
and
a big
that ice
fan.
cream cone is done.
I'm just a big fan of Les Dawson. He's incredible.
Oh.
And he does. Les Dawson does that.
Is he
He's
still
a legend.
breathing?
No, he's dead. They done like a 3D thing of his show, and it just made me feel ill. I couldn't watch it.
Hello,
Let
Ian.
them-
Who's down?
No, NBN.
1, 2,
I mean NBA.
Dojo. Dojo is down.
See, okay, it's kind of weird how like my name's different. It's Eli Fam 1983 on there, but on mine is Elias Alonso on here again.
Elias.
Yes.
Crazy Anna friends. Another
What's the
person
matter?
for you.
You got cracks in your beard.
You want to come up, Ian? To the nut
And he's
house.
got
Yeah, I can go sit on the toilet and get rid of that. Oh,
What?
that was upsetting my stomach recently.
cracks.
Hey guys, imagine if my toilet was my seat, so there I wouldn't have to get up again.
Oh yeah, you could just sit there all day, couldn't you?
Just what there all day.
Yeah, that's not a fart. Just, oh,
You should have told me. When you've done it, I'd have gone like that. When you're going to do another part, let me know, and I'll. Do you know what? That's ruining the ozone layer. Farting.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you got to fart, you got to fart. You know, lift up the flap and let it go.
Well, I'm going to tell you a secret now. My best friend holds her fart, and I say to her, "That's dangerous," and she just says to me, "No, it isn't. It is. It is. If you've got to fart, but us women can do 2 different farts. Well, I can. Can you, Anne? Can you do 2 different farts
Oh, you mean with the pussy?
like that?"
Angie,
I didn't
Angie,
hear that.
that ain't a fart, that's a fucking roar from a lion.
It goes.
Okay.
It's
So
like being
what's the
hunted down in the African
So-
jungle, that is.
Eli, imagine if
so what's the
sex and you did a fart. How embarrassing would that be?
Oh, embarrassing, man. No. Look at
Angela.
what's the polite way to fart in public?
How you do, Dante?
Just blame someone else. That's what I did. They go, "Oh, what's that smell?" And I'm like, "You dirty pig."
Fucking
You
rotten egg.
dirty.
Rotten egg breath.
But can you imagine if you were in love and you had done a smelly fart? Oh,
Oh God.
I was sitting in a business meeting with about 150 people in this auditorium, and we got these great big microphones in front of each of us sitting on a panel. And somebody in the audience got to a microphone and they said, you know, we don't think you're as transparent as you come off to be. And I said, oh, really? And I lifted a cheek and I ripped a big one in there. And it just echoed through that whole stadium. And I said, that's how transparent I am. I said, everybody else up there is so anal retentive, they won't even admit when they got a fart.
and you do.
Ask me anything.
And you blind. She does not do bottom burps. She does careless whispers. You know what careless whispers?
How about force farts? Like you force it. Aren't you? How about force farts where you're scared that you might shit it out? Or
Oh yeah. Have you ever gone to the toilet? And I asked this the other day, and nobody's answering me. You do a poo, but your bum hole shuts too quick. So half of it comes out and the rest goes back up your ass, and you feel like you're sitting on a golf ball all day. Oh, it's
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
Someone must have done that.
No. Take X-Lax.
No, just pick it out.
I just use a corkscrew.
Just pick it out on my finger.
That's what you know.
Yeah, just hey.
You know, that's where the term.
What is that? Oh.
That's where the term "anti" came from. Screwing is from that pig's spiral wiener.
You're kidding me. Yeah, it makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's bullshit.
Oh, it's like why do they call a boxing ring a ring when it's square? I know the answer. Does any of you guys?
We're gonna let you reveal.
Yeah, she saw your comment.
Yeah, I can see you, bitch. Ginger Fanny told everyone. Turtle heads. Yes, it crowns a nice crowning on the throne, but it never gets anywhere. But the boxing ring is because they call it that because years ago people used to stand around in a circle to fight, and they just called it a boxing ring, and it's just stayed like that.
Yeah, a box is not a ring.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is, years ago when they used to do boxing, they always in the ring.
Right, because they'd all gather around the box that they fought in.
Oh.
Yeah, and they just called it a ring. Yep.
So interesting fact. Thought that was quite educational.
Sorry, I just thought.
And everyone does fanny farts, but let me tell you the difference. I do mine in the privacy of on myself. You do them in your partner's face.
What?
That's fun.
Yes, I do fanny farts.
You know, I went out with a girl when I was a young man, and she ripped one once in the car. We were on our way to a drive-in theater, and she ripped one in my car, and I told her, "Get your damn window open." And I said, "Fart in my car," and she goes, "No, I never fart. I only fluff." I go, "You what?" She says, "I call that fluffing. I don't like the word fart." Well, then years later, after I was married, freshly married, time to go to bed. My wife at the time said, "Honey, before you get in bed, let me fluff up the pillows." I said, "You fucking fluff up my pillow, you're out of here."
Oh God.
Because all I could picture is that other girl I was going out with. She's going to sit on my pillow and rip a big one.
Thank you, Dante.
Can we
Us
all?
women, we only fluff.
I would like to know, just for a fun thing, maybe the people watching. I don't know how many we've got in. All the
17.
all the different names for the women's private parts and the men, because I want to know if they're different in America. So I'm gonna start off with axe wound.
Pepe Le Pew.
Heard it.
Leisure centre.
How about Lorraine Bobbitt?
Yep, heard it.
What? The what? Eli, what
How
did you
about-
say?
I said Lorraine Bobbitt.
The rain bobbit.
That's
Snatch.
It's the lady that cut off the guy's dick when he's asleep for cheating.
Yeah, all right, Ange. Flumps.
No, nobody. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, she like the guy cheated. And she cut off the guy's thing for cheating, and I don't know what he did. Oh, she did something with it, and he like had it detached back on.
Yeah, that was. She threw it. They found it in a
cut it off.
Hey.
Cut it off, and she threw it out the damn car window in a parking lot at a store.
That's
And they found the damn thing. They found him at the hospital without a wiener, and they hauled it to the hospital on ice and stitched that bugger back on. Now, I guarantee you that boy's he's got to duct tape a pair of popsicle sticks to that bugger to use it anymore.
He can bleed to death because there's a lot of
no,
that area, isn't there?
yeah, no woman can be with that guy anymore.
Yeah.
Been laying on the ground and everything. Yeah.
What over where you are, Eli? What do you call them? And then have loads of names for us over here.
The canal to hell.
Yeah, the canal to hell. Once you get in, you can never get out.
That's right.
The
Once you get in,
The bearded clam.
The bearded clam.
No,
the Texas clam. They get you and they catch you for good. Cause you keep on going back for more.
I haven't had that for years. And then we say muff, gash. I'm not saying the C word because that's not
Hairy lasso.
That's a buddy of mine. He went to a house of ill repute, and they said, "We got perfect lady for you." And he says, "Oh, great!" He goes to her room, and after they're done having their sex, he says, "Oh, we never even shared each other's names. My name is Al," and she says, "My name is Lulubelle." He goes, "Oh, that can't be right." And she goes, "No, it's Lulubelle." He says, "It could be Liberty Bell because that crack was this long."
Well, see, I didn't think there was a name for it here in Texas.
Don't be sorry because you made me laugh. It's great.
Angie, the dripping bacon sandwich.
I'd rather have that than have that. Hot dog, bread, sky, bread, sty. Remember what we were saying about bread? You could put your willy in it. Oh no, you couldn't do that, Andy, because it wouldn't fit the end of the roll, would it? No, forget it, it's fine.
Al Mac Mechanical said turtle head.
Oh, that's a shit though, isn't it? Over it.
According to St. Kevin, patron saint of smut, it's the gateway to her guts.
I know, Dante.
No.
The penis festival. I know. If you go to Japan, Angie, they have a penis festival every year there.
I believe that.
Yeah, they have. Every year.
They have foreskins though.
No, it's just 3.
What is the penis festival about? Do people just show their... What do they do then? Just
No comment.
Oh, they celebrate Dante not more than me, but
Yeah, but what do they do, Anne? Do they just show them or what?
No, they don't. The men doesn't show it, but it's all about penis. Yeah, penis chocolate, penis cake, penis lollipop. Everything's it's penis. Yeah.
What the hell y'all
Because I-
talking about?
I bet you it's a
Got
bunch
most
of
of
pricks
that,
that
but I'm
put
not
that
getting
thing
involved
together.
with the penis
Well, you
sacrifice.
Well, they should have a fanny fair then. Fanny dodge. You have to dodge it when you've got the jam. I don't have monthlies anymore. I'm too old. I'm not.
Yeah,
They
I don't
They
know
had
what
an
it is.
ass. They had an ass festival over here in the U.S. one year, and the big tent they were in caught on fire, and the firemen showed up, and they yelled, "The place is going to burn up! Everybody haul ass!" It was 4 hours for them people to get out of there with all their big asses, because they all had to make 3-4 trips to get their fat asses out of there.
If we had a
I
fanny,
don't.
we had a fanny festival, Anne, I could pitch a tent with mine.
What?
We
What?
had a fanny festival. I could pitch a tent with
I
mine.
can't hear. I only hear a bird.
The bird.
The bird is. Yeah.
Fanny
Yep.
festival.
Did you hear what Ann said? Oh my god, that's crazy.
What did she say?
That
I said you bird drive me crazy.
No, but your tent.
That bird sounds like
No, you
that-
see, you can make a tent out of your.
I can.
Does anyone
Andy, that bird sounds just like that gerbil must have sounded when he come out that fight. Armageddon!
Yeah. Armageddon!
That's that bird.
Armageddon.
That's what you need to play with that bird, Ange.
Yeah.
What?
You need to play Armageddon with that bird.
No.
Get your husband to get a box of matches.
Yeah.
You're.
It'll come out like a mini roast chicken.
I hope your penis
I'll have
gets
to come
pecked
back.
by crows. Hope your penis gets pecked by crows, Andrew. I call you
That
Wait
hurts.
till you get out of there. You're terrible.
I
You're
am.
terrible. I'm gonna come and haunt you, buddy. I was gonna jump up. I got your back studio over at your channel, Spicy, yesterday, and you never saw me, so I backed out. You just don't want me up there to get even with you, bud.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm Sty's wife in disguise.
I thought this guy's wife walked up right.
I gotta check out the video.
If you were my wife, I wouldn't be on this panel.
Not unless it was in front of a judge.
That was wicked, that story. I will never forget that story, never.
What
You won't
story?
get any jumping with those old hips. Oi! Here, listen. Yes, he does. He does. I've seen
Won't be doing any jumping with those old hips. Listen to Spicy.
older people get hip replacement, and replacement hips go a lot longer than normal ones.
Take a break, Spicy, and come up.
I asked the doctor if my wife could get a hip replacement, because she really needed a dual hip replacement. And he goes, "There's nothing wrong with her hips." I said, "Well, no, I want them replaced with something a little narrower."
When I had my second baby vaginally, right, my husband, after the head come out, he said to the doctor, "Can you stitch her up a bit tighter, please?"
I just use super glue.
I tell you what, I said the same thing to one of my wife's doctors after she delivered our little girl. I said, "That's our last kid. We're not having it anymore." I said, "Now can you put that back in its original condition?" And he was a cool doctor. He says, "No, I don't do that, but I know a plastic surgeon that could help."
Oh, damn.
You
didn't say that, did you?
Yes, I did say that.
I'm gonna cut off because the birds are making so much noise that upset people, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Anne? It's upsetting people because the birds are making so much noise. It's upsetting the people watching this.
Yeah, tell them to shut up.
We can't get hold of the little bastard.
No,
Put them on
Tell them to
timeout.
shut up.
they won't shut up unless I put them in. I was going to put them in now, but I want to give people
Angel.
to come up, and I don't want complaints on your channel, Anne. If the birds are,
No.
That's fine.
So if I come down, I can join the chat then in the box.
Yeah, feed them birds real good so they're fat and they ain't got nothing to talk about. They get all drowsy and sleepy.
Now, what they're doing now, because it's getting dark, they do all birds do this. They'll do a last-minute night call to the flock.
Yep, just before the sun, as the sun's setting. Yep.
And they do it. So what they're doing now, because they're preparing to sleep, they're contacting.
Spicy said to send them birds to KFC.
Yeah.
Guess what, kids? We're taking a field trip to KFC.
Yeah. Hey. They got some good wraps over there in Australia. Oh, hell yeah. Chicken wrap.
Oh, that's cruel.
Right, they'll do it quick.
He's got a challenge for Phil. Eat those birds. He eats everything else. I can see Phil trying to shove them birds. Yeah, you gotta eat 14 birds in 30 seconds. You gotta slam them down.
The other day, he took some of the rubbery out of the bag, and it was disgusting. And he bit it, and he was pulling, and is that the same man?
Yeah, it's yesterday.
Ozzy Osbourne.
I want to know what that was that he was chewing. What the hell? It looked like
What was it, Spacey? You said it before today, but
what was it? He was
It
eating.
looked like an old placenta to me.
It did. It looked like an old pig.
what was it again, Spicy? You eat yesterday?
It was like
It was cabbage.
an old nun's flaps.
Huh? What was it?
It looked like cartilage because he was trying to tear his teeth.
Yeah. It's pickled spicy cabbage.
Kombucha.
What's that?
Oh yeah, thanks. Now I know. What?
That shit in a jar. Don't
It's
eat
calling
that
kombucha. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shit in a jar. Don't eat that.
Some yucky stuff. Yeah.
That's why we have people like Phil, spicy, everything spicy, because we get to watch him eat that crap and go, oh, that's good that he did it, because I'll never touch it.
I just don't know what it is. That's all. It looked like an ear, an animal's ear. Looked like an animal's ear. It's you making the noise. Get in.
See, they stopped already. They stopped.
Step up. Step up. Step up.
They stopped. See?
That's a good one.
Okay, they stopped already. See, you're the boss. See, you into the room. Oh, there.
This is the culprit. What are you doing?
Oh, that's pretty.
That's something, Andy, because you said that. You ever notice a lot of public crappers, the toilets are just, they stand real tall and they're just huge. So they're echo chambers. You don't dare cut one in the can because they hear it all the way out in the store, you know. Just it's a big echo chamber. Boom, 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 boom.
People are complaining about you. They call you naughty. Stop it.
The best thing to do is to walk into an expensive department store, grab shirts or something, just go and move into the changing cubicles, sit there for 5 minutes, and then shout out real loud, "There's no toilet paper in here!"
Yeah.
And can it talk?
Scrape your ass along the grass.
Well, I got it.
Say hello.
Well, I got a cracker. That's so neat.
Yeah, they're all pretty tame, but a lot of them have been abused.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I'd be abused if I got my bloody hands around them.
I didn't mean anything by KFC. I didn't mean that.
How cute is that?
Joe.
Cute. That is cool. That is awesome. How old is he?
Oh, I'm trying to get her face in when she's actually scratching her head.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, that's cool. He looks like an eagle a minute ago. His face.
She's 24 years old now.
Oh, that's neat.
Old enough then.
Old enough.
So the Senegal parrots in the wild, they'll live about 20 up to 25 years, but in captivity they live up to 50 years.
KFC has applications, you know.
But I don't. It's like owls, you know. They have a shorter life expectancy in the wild. I mean, I don't particularly agree with caging birds. That's why mine are out all the time. But a lot of these guys have been abused. So it's either have them caged and look after them, leave them where they are, and I won't leave them where they are. But I can't take any more in, and I have to pay for them as well. I don't get the birds for free.
No, guys, no, I'm serious. Guys, I'm serious. Online, they're saying over here KFC's hiring.
The same what? Some people don't like birds. They're terrible. And my birds are harness trained as well, so you can put them on a harness, and we take them outside.
Oh wow! I didn't know. You got a harness, like a dog harness, or?
There's a harness that goes around their body and wings.
Oh.
And then we took dementia units.
Can't you just throw them up in the air and have a go at them with a shotgun?
No, but he's hurt, I think, isn't he? Yeah, but so you do because he's hurt, right? Because you rescued him, right?
It's actually worse than that, Eli.
Oh my God.
I don't want.
No, I'm not joking.
It's worse than that. People, when they take on birds, they just think they can leave it in a cage and that's it. No, they're very intelligent. I mean, budgies.
I'm sorry about that.
You know, parakeets, they're really good talkers, but they need a night time. They need love. They need cuddles, kisses, everything.
Paxo.
My sister-in-law had this big cockatiel. She had this big cockatiel, and I went over to.
She had a cockatoo then.
I don't care. She had a cock. and so I go over to visit my brother, and I'm standing in his kitchen, and it was hotter than hell out that day, and he says, "Hey, hit that button on the wall there. Turn that ceiling fan on, would you?" Because he's standing way across the kitchen. So I hit that button on the wall, and at about a half a minute, he goes by and he goes, oh my God, shut off the fan. And I didn't even look up. And I grabbed that knob, and I trying to figure out, how do you shut it off? And I'm turning that knob, and he starts screaming, oh my God, man. And then I finally looked up, and that cockatiel's hanging onto one of the blades of that fan, and he's just zipping around that son of a bitch just hard. And I couldn't get it shut off quick enough. That bird comes flying off there, hit the patio door, or hit the floor. And it flew up and landed on the table, and that thing's squawking at me, just pissed off. And my brother's just laughing his ass off. He goes, thank God you didn't kill the bird. He says, my wife would have killed both of us. I said, this stupid son of a bitch, what's he doing on the fan? And I said, and then he flew back up there. After the fan stopped, he flew back up there, and I go, what? Can we do it again? My brother says, no, you can't do that again. I said, I'd never seen nothing like that. That bird's pretty good. You can hang on to that fan when it's going full blast. Yeah, he was spread right out in his wings. He's trying to balance himself, and he wasn't having much luck. It was pretty good.
There's a lot of cockatoos on YouTube, isn't there?
Yeah.
They're I've never had one. I don't think I'd be able to cope with one. They're huge birds. It's bad enough having an African grey. They're big.
I can't believe that, Angie.
What?
I'd have thought you'd have loved a cockatoo.
Yeah, you tell him, girl. Tell him. Helen. Say horrible things about you.
Oh, geez.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Oh, you
It's like, oh, I'm just,
that is so
I'm on
close
the
up.
camera.
It's pretty cool.
Oh. Dirty, rotten.
What's the matter, bird? Has she farted again?
Oh, I just love.
It's holding its nose.
But I know some people don't like birds. I understand that. But where would we be without them? Because they pollinate the world as well, don't they? Well, I won't go into all of that. I did find out something new the other day. A pigeon has a feather called a bastard. There you go. It's called a bastard feather. And I had to put that on the bottom of one of my uploads because I'd done a song for Inglorious Bastard. And if
Yeah,
I like him. He's pretty cool.
he is, isn't he? And I thought, I'm going to get into trouble. I didn't know how to dedicate the song because I had to say bastard. So I looked up, my partner said, well, there's a bastard on a pigeon. There's a metal file called a bastard. Anyone heard of that? That you use in metalwork? It's called a bastard.
Yeah, bastard file. Very heavy, coarse file.
Why did they call it a bastard, though?
You get that go over your skin, you'll find out.
No, seriously, that's not its real name, is it?
Yes.
Well, if you went into a shop, it'd be on the packaging, bastard file.
Yes.
Well, I never.
Google it.
Oh, so I put the title on anyway because I looked it up, and bastard isn't actually swearing. So I thought, if anyone comes on and has a go, I should say to them, look, it's not swearing. But I did curse. I thought, oh, why did you have to have that as your channel name? But he's had trouble with YouTube as well because of his name. They've took some of his downloads off. So,
No.
But that was the name of the film, wasn't it? Inglourious Bastards.
Yep.
I'm sure it's a film about an army. Or was it an army or?
Brad Pitt.
Yeah, it's got Brad Pitt in it. I watched it about a week ago.
About a bunch of Jewish soldiers, or a bunch of American Jewish soldiers that parachute into Germany.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch that because I'm a big fan of Banter Brothers as well.
No, it's nothing like Band of Brothers.
No.
Band of Brothers is brilliant. Inglourious Bastards is brilliant, but they're nothing like each other except World War
Yeah,
II.
they're two totally different approaches. Yeah.
If you want to watch one that's like Band of Brothers and made by the same people, watch the Pacific.
Yeah, that's a good
It was
one.
made because the US Marines kicked up a fuss saying Easy Company weren't the only ones to do a load of work in World War II. We went through loads of shit as well.
Yeah. And what did the pigeons do for the war? About that. That's a staffy. That's a staffy. I've got a staffy. They're the best dogs in the whole world, Staffy Bull Terriers. and my staffy takes food off a spoon like that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the dogs in the whole world. He's a brindle, isn't he?
She and yes, it's a brindle. And I have two sisters.
Oh, I love Staffy Bulls. They're beautiful. Not Staffy Bulls as in balls, guys. They get such a bad reputation of being vicious, and such a shame because they're such beautiful dogs. And they're really sloppy as well, but they get really bad. I won't go into that because I don't want to start off a whole story about.
You've been to Chinese and had chicken chow mein, haven't you?
You know, someone told me they eat dogs, but I'm not going to comment because I don't want to start a.
Oh, not start that.
There are loads of peoples around the world that eat dog. They breed dog like we breed sheep. Hopefully they don't treat them like the Welsh do.
One cup of tea. Oh, is that nice? She's having a cup of tea, look.
Dojo.
Cup of tea. One more cook.
Dojo.
Jojo.
Well, we know he's not all there, but if he's here,
If he's kind of there.
he's kind of there.
Kinda.
Where did Elias go?
I don't know.
There's me and Anne's on my cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 old women on the cup. That's me. I was knackered after that live Sty, was you?
Is that you with the beard?
What?
Who's he talking to now? No,
Yeah.
I've got my trousers up.
You silly mare. I said, was that you with the beard?
Oh, yeah, I've got a beard, yeah. It's down there. And it's longer
No, I'm
than...
on about a saddle like these.
Maybe I should grow it.
You want to see Angie's beard?
See, Angie got the real hump when I met her at the bus stop one day, and I said, Angie, your hair looks so beautiful and shiny. Can I stroke it? And she went, yeah, all right then. So I go, and that was when the fight broke out.
My hair is completely grey, and I've tried every dye, and since I've been ill, so I have to go around with it grey. It's really
What's something about Mary?
no, is that the one where she has a bit of
Hair gel.
sperm on her? That's happened to me before.
Ding dong, Avon calling.
Avon calling.
The leak is there.
Elias
What is
got
Anton?
kicked off.
Who got kicked off?
Elias.
No.
Hi, Eileen.
Hey, JJ.
Come on, Eileen.
Hey, JJ. Oh,
Hey, JJ.
there he
You want to
is.
come up?
Okay,
Hey,
guys.
Kick me off. My fiance was
Kicked
texting me. I
Elias
didn't
too hard.
No,
It's Angie.
no. My
Angie.
fiance texted me and it just kicked me off. So
It was Angie.
No, it wasn't. How can I do that?
You do things like that.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm magical.
Yeah, you're.
magical.
Yeah, all right, Miss Unicorn.
You're right, Mama. Ooh, Mama, must be a tight bum hole.
Yeah,
You know, even with my piles, it still manages to sew.
Okay, hello, man. Oh, bless.
Hello,
Aw.
Sty. Hello,
Hi,
Andy.
JJ.
They're called grapes, Andy. Grapes.
These ain't fucking grapes, they're more like melons.
I know, but you get a bit of soap and back up your rectum.
Surgery last year.
No, I'm not joking. They're really painful, actually.
Yeah, I know. I had surgery on them last year. 30 stitches inside and out.
Yeah, well, you didn't have piles then. You had hemorrhoids, didn't you? Internal ones.
yeah.
No, they were external ones, and they're still hemorrhoids, and they're still piles.
No, seriously, I thought piles were what hangs out. Hemorrhoids are what inside.
Right. Piles is a slang term for hemorrhoids. Yeah?
That's it.
Hemorrhoids can be either internal and hanging out,
Yep.
or internal and
Yeah.
staying in, or external. Either way, it's where the blood vessel has burst within that patch of skin.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
like
what causes the swelling.
it's like a varicose vein, isn't it?
More like a fucking great big melon.
Sorry.
I bet that was painful.
Well, I had
My
one at
brother
the
had
12
to have
o'clock
rectal.
position that was the size of a Victoria plum. Surgeon.
How did you manage to go through fear?
How did I manage to what?
I gotta go get a cup of coffee with a little more Irish cream than usual. This conversation is just killing me.
Well, afterwards,
No, before.
fucking painfully. Seriously painful.
Oh, shit. Or not.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And then after you've been, you have to sit there and squat in the shower and clean yourself up. Because even with wet wipes, it's so frigging painful, you can't wipe yourself properly.
It must be difficult, though, because if you had surgery down there and you're doing a poo, that's waste going into a...
Believe me, there was enough bleeding for long enough that it kept it well flushed out.
Oh my god, what are y'all talking about?
There's a lion going grey.
No, I'm here. I was just texting my house.
Yeah, talking about food and hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
my bum until I had.
Oh, I should have age restricted this.
Oh my god.
I'd rather have a baby, I think, than have
I
parts.
think if it had got much worse, they'd have called it a prolapse throat.
That's nasty.
No, Andy, they just called yours as a prolapse throat because you talk out your ass.
Yeah. Which is probably why you can hear me so clearly sitting down there.
Oh my God, you're just too quick. It annoys me. It's always got
I had
something
a
to
good
say.
teacher. I was married for 16 years. Actually, I was married for 25 years. I fucked off after 16.
Damn.
God, you get less for murder, didn't you?
Yeah. That's what I thought. I tried killing her, but you can't kill the undead.
I'd never get married then. Nobody would have me.
I'll tell you what, she broke her toe the other week. That camel's going to live for life.
Do you? Andy, some people don't know what the UK...
No, and yeah.
I tried to get a pair of trousers the other day and I looked like I had a front bum, a little front bum, and I thought, some men like that, to see a camel.
Cleavage from the belly button all the way around to the base of the spine.
Some men like to see women, don't they, in tight trousers showing their front bum,
Yeah.
don't they? Oh,
It's when you see the sweat stain that it gets a turn off.
oh, please. What did Dojo say the other day? He said, looks like 2 pieces of limp lettuce. I think private parts and feet are disgusting.
Feet are the biggest turn off going.
Yeah, they're disgusting, especially yours, Andy.
I don't, which one?
Your feet. You've got bloody size 12, ain't ya?
Go on, Angie, get one in your mouth.
Yeah. So I'm just texting my
When you
fiance.
put
guys.
your
I'm sorry.
feet right up close, it looks like someone's arse. When you put your big toe up close like that, it looks like someone's arse.
Go on, Angie, have it suck.
Fucking
I
animal.
need a clean this year.
Dirty bitch.
Oh my God.
Get some Stilton down you.
Oh, they're disgusting. I hate feet. I hate my own feet. How can people have a foot fetish?
I don't.
The same way as some people like bukkake.
Oh, that was disgusting. I couldn't watch anymore. I had to turn it off. It was making me retch. It was going to act.
So you've only done the 3 hours watching them films.
Oh, my goodness. It was disgusting. It looked like an old pig's ear.
Oh, roast beef.
Roast beef.
Beef.
Elias, are you going now? Oh, there he is.
Some people don't understand the UK.
Sense of humour.
Nope. And that's good.
All the words.
Sorry about
It's a
that.
bit
guys.
like
Just
UK
texting my fiance,
politics.
and the kids- I'm just texting my fiance. These kids are kicking me out. So just give me a sec, guys.
Pants. And pants to me is underwear. But to us,
No
it's
matter what
underwear.
they are, if they're mine, they got skid marks in them.
Hey,
Okay.
Peter.
Hey, Pirelli.
It's my neighbor.
Do you want me to clean? Do you want me to clean your shitty pants, Andy?
If you can scrape them off.
There you go, Andy.
It's always clean.
There you go, Andy. You got a partner in your window cleaning business there.
Yeah.
She can handle all of the big commercial buildings for you.
Yeah, I can help you clean them.
Oh.
Yep.
And
window liquor, but boy, oh boy, I tell you what, you'd be some stiff competition. He could lose some work.
I wouldn't be competition, but he'd be stiff for me going like that on the window.
I've just been wiping my feet on there before you got there, Angie.
But
slide me sweaty feet down the glass.
Yuck! With that sweat dropping down the screen.
Sweaty sack.
I walked away to get a cup of coffee because the conversation turned into a real pain in the ass, talking about these hemorrhoids and that. And look at what I walked back into. I mean, God Almighty, now where it's all about tonguing this and tonguing that, and I mean,
or toe jam between your toes. Oh.
This, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Angie, tongue those toes of Andy's there.
Eli, what did you say? Eli, did you say put jam between your toes?
Yeah, like
yeah. All you need is some toast.
You are one sick.
All you need is a little couple slices of toast and a butter knife, and Andy will provide the jam.
Yes,
there you go. You guys, you're asking for those kind of comments.
Put your toe in that black stuff, scrape it like that, and put it on your toast and eat it.
There you
One
go.
blue and green.
You ain't going to be married long, Eli.
You know, get your abscess and squeeze out a bit of cream onto it.
Eli, you dirty.
Hey, it saves you money. Go to the store and get you some jam. It saves you money.
Well,
I'm sorry, you started.
No. Change topic now.
Change topic.
Yes,
I still don't understand foot fetish. I don't get it.
Neither do I.
Okay, I didn't say that. I don't do that.
But each to their own, I suppose.
Okay.
I just don't like them.
That's disgusting. Imagine that. Ugh.
And if what about a corn or baruka? You know what I mean?
It can't be any worse than going down on your girlfriend. You think she's come, there's all these juices running around your face and down your throat. And you look up there and there's a big boil just gone.
Oh.
No, Andy, she probably.
No.
No, Andy,
a piece of shit.
That's what she did.
No, she goes, oh, wait a minute. She poops in your mouth.
I'm not going there. No, I got poops in your mouth. I reckon we've got an essay. What are they called? Not my. What's the other?
Hey. No.
The only thing worse, Andy.
The
only thing worse, Andy, is when you crawl in the sack and you're very intoxicated, and after you had a little bit of fun, you say, "I gotta run and use the John," and you go into the loo and you look in the mirror and you smile at yourself, and it looks like you've been eating brownies.
Yeah, that can.
I had that before.
Oh no!
That can be a damn.
Hell no.
Roll her over.
Yeah, it's peanuts and
Peanuts and sweet corn and all that.
Yeah, it looks like Snickers too.
Snickers. What's up?
Like a Snickers bar.
Yes, Snickers.
Toe and jam sandwich. Oh. Has anyone else ever had this?
How about meatloaf?
Roast, baby.
Baby you do a poo and it feels like there's glass in it.
Oh, glass. What are you eating?
Anyone ever done it? You go for a poo and it hurts.
Oh, it does hurt. Or it's stuck in your ass and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it feels like you're shitting a rose bush.
your face is all red like this.
I got to limp off for a while.
No.
Yeah.
You're what?
I
Why?
got to limp away for a while.
Yeah, he's going like that because he's going to go like that.
I like hot
I'm
leaves.
sorry, I've been staring at Angie so long and I'm so close, I've got to finish myself off.
Oh, yeah. So what time is it over
Right,
there
I'll
for you guys?
catch everybody a bit later.
8 o'clock at night. It'll be the same time for Andy K as well. 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
The
I'm running to the toilet.
It's 2:05 right now p.m.
Same color, Andy.
Oh, yes.
2:05 in the morning, or
No, in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's 2:05 p.m. here.
what about you, Anne?
What?
What
Anne
time
can't
do
tell-
you are?
Man, she's on every time.
9. She's 7
9?
hours ahead of us, and you're 6 hours ahead of us.
So it's 10 o'clock at night where Anne is.
Yeah. 9 o'clock.
I don't know how she does it. I just really don't. I was knackered when I come off that.
Don't get it either.
You done 17 hours of Andy K, didn't you?
I went 17 and a half hours with Andy K. I just recovered. That was about a month ago. I've just recovered in the last few days. 17 and a half hours with Andy K. Oh, yeah, that'll wear you out.
I was just thinking, making good out of it, but I don't know how this works. Say like you were going to do a live and you wanted to raise money for cancer research or children or pets. Could you do a live, a 24-hour live or something to raise money, or would YouTube not let you do that?
No, you can do it, but
I'm still here,
YouTube's
guys.
not going to allow you to upload all of it. They're only going to upload part of it. So you won't be able to save the whole marathon. The only way to do that is every 8 hours, go off air and then come back on air right away.
Right.
And then you'll have 8 hour segments. You'd have 3 8 hour.
Doing all these hours, and I think that could be a useful thing for raising money for people. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
when I went on NBA the other week, they were raising money for Amy, who got caught, that. And I went to PayPal and we all put a little bit of money in. But I mean, a charity, well, it was a charity, but I mean, like, wouldn't it be good if people could say, right, we'll do a 24-hour and we'll raise money for, like you say, ex-servicemen, ex-firemen,
Right.
Could you do that?
Yeah. Yeah. There's people that have done that. And like I said, they'll do it in 8 hour segments, but they'll keep it going and going. There was one several years ago I saw that it actually went for 3 full days. And they had different hosts that would pop up during different times. But they kept the thing going for 3 full days, and it was 8 hour segments.
Because it's like radio, isn't it? But you're seeing people. Same thing. It's just like radio. But every time I go on onto YouTube, I always see Anne. I see it everywhere.
Yeah, Anne rules though.
I know she does.
Sorry, I'm just texting my fiance, guys. So
crazy Anne. I think, how the hell does she must go? Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I'm going nuts. I don't know how she does it. Her husband must be really patient. Do you know what I mean? You come into bed, fuck off, I'm doing that. But she's got time to kiss the dog.
I don't kiss the dog.
I've got 4, because I've got my own bedroom. I have 4 dogs in my bed.
Oh, no dogs in the bed.
Your dogs stay in your bed.
What?
Your dogs stay in your bed.
What are you doing now? It's a lot of sound.
And did you call me a dog?
No. And do your dogs sleep in your bed?
No dogs in the bed.
Oh, I do.
What is that? That's doing? I don't know.
I do too, but I think because I'm a man and she sleeps with the dog. So.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that was good.
It's like hey. Damn, that man's good. Wait. Quote that. Oh, that dog is good.
Hey, Pitbull.
What's up, Pitbull?
What's up with you?
And you want me to go down so you can put someone else on?
No, something you do that's I hear lots of bird sound.
They're not making any noise now.
Oh, something you
My
do.
aunt?
Excuse me?
Are you in? I've heard that before.
I said, is that noise coming from my end?
Nope.
Is
Oh,
it
and-
in yet?
That's what she said.
How many times is it doing it? Am I in? Is the noise coming from my end?
It sounds like it's going in and out.
Hey, Hot Mess Missy. They want to come up.
I'm sorry, I had to do the toe jam worm sandwich to you a while ago. This is the way you went like that. It just makes me laugh.
Damn, I haven't even ate my taco yet from this morning.
I'm putting my birds in so they won't make any noise now.
Hey, she got supper on her shoulder.
In you go.
Are we talking about food again, Elias?
No, I was saying like I couldn't eat because I had my taco here sitting here since the morning, and y'all guys are talking about toe jams and ass
Oh,
cracks and
no.
everything.
We're not talking about that anymore. No.
No, I'm just saying this morning.
She said no.
No more
No,
toast.
No. I was just saying it's been sitting here, and I'm just like, I lost my appetite.
Yeah, I can understand that. I haven't eaten all day, so I can understand that.
Well, I don't either. Like, I mean, I'm not always in the fridge, but when I'm hungry, I guess I'll go.
Not always just 23 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
I just like talking about the bad food that I can't have. That sucks.
Good night, darlings.
Ooh, go ahead, good night, Anne.
It's putting my bird to bed. Just saying good night. I love you. Night night, babies.
I love you.
She's talking to you, STY.
Now
I
I'm
put
gonna-
my bird to bed months ago.
Shut up.
Months ago. STY. I bet you can't have fun.
I'm not going to wake up that bird unless something really important comes along.
Right, now they should settle down now. Go to sleep, as I'll take you to KFC.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
going to use that for a threat with her bird.
yeah,
You behave yourself, or we're going to KFC.
Yeah, you can
That
get a
poor
handsome
bird
price.
goes to KFC. It ain't coming back.
No.
No, someone's eating the shit out
Well,
of that
if it
bird.
does come back, we don't know if it'll be original or extra crispy.
Or
Yeah,
teriyaki.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
teriyaki.
or sour, or what's it called? Sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour.
Yeah, sweet, sour. Or might come back as a pot pie.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, they're trying to make pot pies now, real good.
Yeah.
No, you didn't miss anything. Trust me.
Delicioso.
Yeah, I got that color too. So I mean,
No, white people.
What the?
White.
no, they're turquoise. Hang on, I'm turning the light out.
Turquoise. I see white. Yeah, no. Yeah.
They haven't got any skids on.
they are new.
You know what? I never understood that. Why the hell they make men's underwear in white?
Hey, fat crack.
The best pair of men's underwear are made in brown.
Oh,
You know.
That's nice.
That's crazy.
I got it set up to where I can screen print it. I have to put cardboard up under all my shirts and shorts when I screen print them, to where the ink won't draw through the other side.
Oh yeah, so that the back of the shirt doesn't get any ink yet.
Yeah, that's the closest to purple I got right now. It's like a purple. It's like a purplish pink.
It's like my hat, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like your hat, Anne. You have
That's
to
nice.
get him
I
to
found out the hard way. Don't call Anne's hat red.
Oh,
It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. I heard it for a half an hour. My hat's pink.
And if you want shorts, the gray ones will match it pretty good. I mean, I'm just saying. I think I got some black ones or something.
Black, gray, black. I don't know.
But you have a really small ass to put them on.
I have a big one. So.
No, these are hang on, let me look at the size. 15, 17. It goes from a 2X. It goes from an extra large to a 2X.
I need.
They stretch.
Oh yeah. Oh, they stretch, yeah.
Oh, but they look like dental floss in the middle. That would rub me drier.
They're booty shorts.
I don't bother wearing them anymore. Just wet me trousers.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus!
I thought that was.
I don't know.
Oh, that's sad, G.
I thought that was me. Like that.
Should be walking around with a moose knuckle.
No, I put a G-string on once, and I thought you meant I wore it the wrong way round. Oh, it was. Oh.
Did it get so lost you almost had to have a tow truck to get it out?
My man in the boat went overboard.
It's when you can put that G-string on the wrong way and it still looks the same. That's when you really got issues.
Guys, Virgineers.
Hey, you got your G-string on backwards. No,
I didn't want to hear that.
You don't want to hear that.
Well, I mean, my granddaddy's always said, if you can cover it up with a shoestring, you good. It's when you can't cover it up with a shoestring, you got a problem with it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hot messy.
Oh my God.
Do they do G-strings for men?
Yeah?
Yeah, they do. I'm not wearing one. Because if I walk,
That's the toughest thing I ever seen. That's just a couple of shoelaces and a sock.
Oh, and it goes up your ass.
It looks like a couple pieces of string in an Easter basket in the front.
And they say don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know.
Right.
The duct tape one.
It's like this. If I wear one,
that's the problem. You can't keep all your eggs in that basket.
Hell no. They're gonna fall out.
I'm a strict boxer short guy. Because,
yes, sir.
Because when that door, someone pounded on that door, I answer right in my shorts because you can't tell. Shit, you see people walking down the street, you know damn well that's their underwear. That ain't a pair of shorts. So if you wear boxer shorts, you're always ready to answer the door.
Yeah, but what happens if you've got a split in it for you to get your ding dong out?
But
ring your doorbell all the time and they won't quit. They keep ringing that doorbell. You walk out with your thing hanging out and you go, hey,
do you need a model? I'll model them for you.
It looks more like a samurai like pair of, you know, like the samurai
some duct tape thongs.
Like a samurai
duct tape
but you better wipe your ass right though. Because imagine all the shit stains you have.
Dude, if a dude wears a pair of man thongs and he goes to wipe his ass, he gonna have to have a tow truck to pull that string out because it's gonna get lost, real lost.
You know the good thing about a duct tape thong for women.
Model right here.
A good thing about a duct tape thong for women is they look beautiful, and then when they take them off, they get a free Brazilian with every pair.
Right?
What the shit? What the hell?
She's lovely. You better work it, girl.
Hey, Hop.
Yes.
Where are you from? hot, messy miss.
My mother's womb.
That's what I
Boy, that's been a
can't
common
hear
answer
her
today.
out. My mother's womb. That's
Um,
hey, that's original.
Not really.
I
I
had
have 7
someone ask me
siblings
one
that are
day,
original.
"Hey, where are you from?" Well, I first started in my daddy's wee wee, ended up in my mom, incubated for 9 months, and popped out.
Excuse me.
Well, what about the other one where he says, when he's born, he says, "How do you know that you wanted to change sex?" He said, "Because ever since the day I was born, I felt like I was a man trapped in a woman's body."
Lord Jesus.
Okay. You didn't get that.
I felt like I was.
That was deep.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. What? I think I
it
lost
right
words.
away.
Well, I
got
was
it
so
right
ugly
away.
when I came out, and instead of the doctor smacking my ass, he smacked my mama and said, "How could you?"
I was so ugly, the placenta looked better than I did.
When I was born, my pop, he come walking into the room, and the doc, he says, "Doc, what kind of baby is it?" And that doctor took me and slammed me on the floor about 5 times. He says he's a bouncing baby boy.
Hi, everybody in chat.
Everybody in chat. I'm hungry. Who wants to order
hello,
pizza?
Candid TV.
How can someone say I'm hungry after this conversation today?
I don't understand that.
Me either,
A
Ann.
sick
I don't get it.
individual.
Always hungry for something good.
I'm not hungry.
I got all the fixings waiting for me to make a nice shepherd's pie for dinner tonight. Now I piss on it. I don't think I'm going to eat today.
We drink, yes, we drink.
Yeah. I'm drinking my coffee with Irish cream, and I'm happy.
Do you think
So Pitbull, where you from?
My mama's butt.
Oh,
Woo!
I'm one of them asshole babies.
it took a lot of stitching up then?
Oh, you must be from
Yeah,
New York. Your shirt says
especially
that.
when I weigh 12 pounds, 24 and a half inches long. Yeah.
Oh, quit bragging about how long you are.
Nah, I know. That was me at birth.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That wasn't his body, by the way.
The best thing I can do for a woman right now, it's a Tic Tac. Only thing I can do is freshen her breath.
Oh my God!
You know what they say about?
Oh, I like that hat.
That hat looks good on you there, Pitbull. That there you go.
I'll be gonna wear to Mardi Gras.
There's
Huh?
a cat in a hat.
No,
Right.
no. Is it made of paper?
It's a magic hat. It's got a hidden door on the inside of it so I can do magic show for kids and pull stuff out of it.
Yeah, it looks like a damn pinata.
24-incher.
You could put a Barbie in there and it looked like she got a dress on.
I've hit in many little small bottles of vodka and a blunt in it before too, and cops didn't even get me.
Hey, Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
Aw, Gary. Hang on. Let me get my phone. Give me a sec.
I love fishing.
Right back.
That's nice.
I want to go magnet fishing so bad. I really do. Is
You
anyone
want to go
done?
magnet fishing?
Yeah, I want to do magnet fishing. Yeah. Have you done it, Pitbull?
I tried doing it, but there was something in the river that was too heavy and we couldn't get it up.
Hi, Sam.
It was too heavy. He couldn't get it up.
Yeah, we think it. My cousin said next time he goes out there, he's gonna take his dive equipment out there because he thinks that long time ago there was a car accident off this bridge, and he thinks they just left the car down there. They got the body out but didn't get the car out, so he thinks that's what it is.
You get different pulls on magnets, don't you? The one I've got is a 60-pound pull, so there's no way you'd be able to pull a car up.
No.
Well, we got 1,000. Ours is one of 1,000 megahertz magnets. It's about that big around. It can pull up 1,000. It conduces to like 1,000 pounds, but that's more. That car is more than 1,000. That's a ton. That's several tonnage.
Yeah.
Be careful when you walk down the street. You're walking down the street with a load of cars parked. You're going to end up with them all stuck to the bloody magnet.
Well, we got to be careful too because there's a pipeline that runs in the water. And if you hit it, it's going to contaminate all the freaking water, and then none of the fish in the water is going to be any good.
See, my partner's got a metal detector, and we live right by the sea, and it goes 6 foot deep into the water, so you can actually take it into the water. But I would like to use a magnet. They put it on a bit of rope, don't they? Because mine's got a hook in it, and I suppose you just throw it in, and then pull it and see what comes out.
Yep.
You got some paracord or some rope?
No, I've got to get some rope. That's what I mean. I've got to get some rope.
Well, you need one that's got some give. You want one that's gonna bunge a little bit, stretch. So when you're pulling against the current of the water and pulling, it helps. When you pull it, it's got bunginess to it, and it pulls into the way you're pulling. It helps pull with it. So that's why we use paracord.
All right, I remember that.
We use the alt gauge. We use that alt gauge paracord. It's about that big around. It's about as big as around your thumb.
What have you ever pulled anything out worth keeping, or?
We found a gun. We found a gun, and we had to turn it into the police department and everything. Someone threw a gun off the bridge, and we turn all the guns in, so in case it helps close the case.
Blimey. Right, guys, I'm going to say good night because I want other people to have a chance to come up.
Good night.
Yeah, because I've been up here ages, Anne.
No, you haven't. You stay.
I'm still in my pajamas.
You're my bitch. It says Anne's bitch. So
I'm not in my pajamas. I live in my pajamas.
So what? I don't care.
It's 3:30 here in the afternoon, and I'm still in my pajamas.
8:25 here.
Me too. That's the old jammer pants on. I'm just spending my day sitting on my ass playing around here.
I thought you was going to say sitting on your ass playing with yourself.
Well, it goes to show you're thinking.
She's always got playing with yourself on the mind.
Hey, Davidson.
Hello, Davidson.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep getting my hands the wrong way.
Yeah, it's 9:30 over Netherlands. Yeah, it is rough.
Ralph!
9:30.
Oh, Ralph, the Terminator.
Ralph.
Oh, you got to let Ralph come up, Anne. I'll go down so Ralph can come up.
You
The
stay.
Terminator.
You stay.
Why?
You're my bitch. You stay.
Oh.
Ralph, you can come up if you want to.
Hey, thanks.
I'll go down anyhow. I gotta
for
consider my
making
minutes.
Anne's bitch
No,
stay.
you stay, Missy.
She's got
Measly. They call me Measly. I'm Measly.
Where's Eli gone?
Where did the other guy go to?
I don't know.
I don't know where Elias disappeared to.
I don't know.
Elias, that's where I was from a while ago. I'm from Alabama.
Come
You're
up,
from
Ralph.
Alabama?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Yeah. I'm from northern Wisconsin.
I'm gonna move from Alabama to Tennessee though because they got more to offer up there. For as I can't drive because I have seizures, and they got more trolleys and taxi services up there. So I'm gonna move from here to up there.
You bet you gotta
Cool.
do
What
what you
part
gotta
of
do.
Tennessee?
There's Ralph.
Hello, Ralph. How are you
Hey,
today?
Ralph. Got to put his ears on.
Here's Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator.
I'll be back.
This is gonna be messing with Ralph all along here now.
scratching him. Look, he's giving you a nice scratch, Ralph.
Hold on. Need to set up things.
Oh! Somebody's got my
There we go.
Oh!
What's happening here?
What the heck? This is crazy around here.
Well, we're all poking Missy.
Ooh.
I'll use the two fingers.
Head massage. There.
I'm like in the middle of a power.
Crazy is about you, and there's Winnie the Pooh. You're supposed to poke Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
I am a massage therapist by trade, by the way.
Tell you what, that
Winnie the Pooh
is priceless.
Oh, I need to mute that there. There we go.
When she was on my stream, I made $25 for her showing off Winnie the Pooh. What a honeypot. I had somebody give me £5 because she showed Winnie the Pooh. And I said, no. She showed more than just Winnie. That's £10. And then I thought, I didn't mean it £10. I forgot I had an American audience too. No, I didn't say they were £10. I said they're worth £10.
I've done Winnie the Pooh tattoos like that several freaking times, and in my line of work, I mean, you see stuff that you want to see and see stuff you don't want to see. And some of the women that came in and got tattoos and piercings, I am turned against roast beef sandwiches because no.
I used to go on the tattoo convention circuit all around the U.S. Did that for 2 years. I was all over the country. Every tattoo convention they had anywhere, I was there. Right now I've got 47 trophies at the tattoo parlor for the work I've got done on me.
Right.
But at all of those conventions, I tell you what, I seen things that I cannot get out of my head anymore.
Man, we had this one woman come into the shop and everything. It was hideous. I had to tell the woman she had to go to the freaking bathroom and wash because she stunk. I mean, she said she just took a bath before she left the house, but that woman stunk. I said, like, look, you got to go wash before I even tattoo you. And I said, you got to go.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're a tattoo artist. You're a tattoo artist, Pitbull.
Yes, I'm a tattoo artist and piercing artist.
Wow.
Show the tattoo you have on your head, people.
Only if you rub it.
I will rub it. Oh, come here. Come here.
Wow.
Holy, wow.
Yeah. You didn't do that.
Rub that.
That's good.
Oh, hope that's Missy is rubbing it. Oh.
So you can even be recognized when helicopters fly over.
That's it. That's
Hey,
it.
look, people ask me, why'd you get a pit bull tattooed on your head? It's a warning label. I mean, look, when you pinch a dog up in the corner, he comes out fighting. So I have been known to fight so good that, you ain't going to get up. But it's also for the ladies, too, because when you're down there eating supper, she can go, ooh, good puppy. Get it, boy, get it.
Pet that puppy. Pet the
It could be a cat dog. It could be a cat dog fight all night long.
Can I ask Pitbull, please? Right, 2 questions. First question, is it true that you practice on pigskin? The second question, listen, if you do a picture, you can rub it out. Now, if you've got to tattoo a person for the first time and not make a mistake, because if you make a mistake, that's for life. Oh yeah.
Well, see, number one, you're not allowed to tattoo first starting out when you're getting your internship and everything. You cannot tattoo for 2 years while you're getting your apprenticeship. While you're interning, you cannot tattoo for them 2 years. You can draw on the paper and you can tattoo on it's called, we don't use pigskin no more. It's called pound by the flesh, and flesh by the pound, and it looks like an arm or it looks like a head or it looks like a body part. And you order it and you tattoo it and it stays in just like ink does in a person's skin because it's photo cells. So you have to do grunt work in the tattoo shop before you can even tattoo, and you don't tattoo until they say you meet qualifications and you meet the higher standards of their shop. That's how I was taught, and I was taught by the grandfather of tattoos down here in Alabama and everything, and his name's Barron. And
I don't need to keep asking questions about tattoo.
He's 86 years old right now and still tattooing.
Can I ask you something else quickly as well? Sorry, panel. I really want to know this. I had a tattoo done of a feather. Now, I had yellow put in and white put in, and it faded. And I went back, and he said to me, yellow and white never last long. You have to keep getting it topped up.
That's a lie.
I still have white
That's
and yellow.
A lie.
I still have white and yellow on this tat on my whole forearm. There's still white, and you can't see it well on the camera, but I've got white and yellow in it, and it's the little bit of yellow that's left. Now, mind you, this tattoo was done 24 years ago and has not been touched, has not been updated at all. And the line work is still crisp as sin, and there's still white and yellow in it. And
all my yellow.
The brands of ink that you use. It's the brands of ink that you use that stand behind it. You want to use the biggest name that you know is out there, because if you use a low-class ink, it's going to be low-class work. So I'm going to show y'all. I got a minion tattooed on my leg because I love minions. And we did it like 6 years ago. No, not 6, about maybe 5 years ago. And it's a zombie minion. So it's on the back of my leg. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Still holding.
That's cool. Have you ever used that poltergeist ink that's glow in the dark?
In Alabama, we are not allowed to use glow in the dark inks because it's not FDA approved here. In certain areas, you can get them.
Okay.
Some areas you can't because it's got to be classified in a group where you can get them.
We can get them here because in the village, the tattooist has got them, Illuminous ones.
Those are cool, yeah.
But they had done research. They had done research. Some of the, if it don't say natural made, if it says synthetic, don't get synthetic put in you. Get natural inks put in you because the natural inks don't cause cancer. Synthetic inks, they turn into a hard plastic in your skin and they can cause cancer.
I didn't know that.
They don't.
So when you get a tattoo, you need to ask what kind of inks they're putting in you. You need to be questionability to the fullest to find out what they're doing, what kind of ink and everything like that. So you know if you have a reaction to it, you know what's causing it.
That's why here in Wisconsin, we tell anybody that's looking to get a tat, you go to a certified tattoo parlor because they will not use any synthetics on you because if they get caught, they get shut down. But all of these street tattooers out here that aren't certified will put anything they want in your skin because it looks good. They don't give a damn if you're going to end up with melanoma because of it or not.
Yeah, their glow-in-the-dark paint might actually have depleted uranium in it.
Right.
Do what now?
The glow-in-the-dark paint with depleted uranium in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they're declining some of the glow-in-the-dark inks right now. Is because it's causing harm to the body and everything. But you can take regular inks, regular tattoo inks, and you can make it to where it shows up in a black whites. Whites show up in a black light. Certain blues, certain yellows. You can do that and make it black light. Well, it's not black light resistant. It's just it shines well in it.
Natural and organic inks are just as bright, just as beautiful as any synthetic ink out there. I'll show you this one.
Oh, whoa, wait, oh.
Okay, this one has, this one. Ass backwards. This one, that white in his hat, the little bit of red on his shirt, that tattoo was done 32 years ago.
Wow.
Right.
This one,
but it's still holding up good though. It's got good artmanship to it.
You can see the colors on this one. That one was done 30 years ago. This one is terrible because I had open heart surgery and his face is busted.
Yeah.
His face is busted. My artist is going to repair that free of charge for me.
Can they tattoo on scar tissue though, Sty?
What's that?
I don't think they can tattoo on scar tissue.
Yes, they can.
Yes, you have to run the machine real slow.
This bear is covering. You can only see one spot of a scar, and I said, leave it there. It looks like his little Peter showing. But but I got this grizzly bear's 30 years I've had, and you look at that, and the only color that I've lost on it is most of the white out of the lightning bolt. But the salmon he's still pink, and but he's 30 years old. But this I had a bunch of scar tissue here. Up here on his chest, I can't get my sleeve high enough. It used to have a heart with my wife's name on it.
Take it off.
And I said, I got to get rid of that. I got to get rid of that. And he says, what do you want on there? And I said, this big old grizzly bear. He says, why in the hell do you want grizzly bear on there? I said, because it reminds me of her. I said,
big, ferocious, and mean. Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, and he said, but you had your wife's that heart with banner with her name put on there by a legend in tattooing, and that was Yurku Studios, and Yurku himself did it. And I said, I know I'm covering a tattoo that people would like to skin my arm and keep, but I said, if you could take it and put it on my ass with her name on it, I'd be okay with it. Otherwise, cover it.
You have some on the back of your
Yeah, and then on my back, I've got a portrait of my mother and father's wedding photo from 1947. That one won an international competition. 9 judges from all over the world, and 5 of those judges were right out of Europe. English, German, a French judge. One, in fact, out of the Netherlands, and
I think I actually know who it is.
And then there was an Asian gal, and there was only one American on that panel, and we had over 200 competitors for the best black and gray portrait internationally, and I won first place. First place, and I got this huge plaque with a big eagle on it, and it's all gold leafed. It's all gold leaf. They said the plaque cost them about $800. So that's hanging in our tattoo parlor. That was the one I was most proud of, because I had that piece on my back done publicly at a tattoo convention, and I sat for 12 hours while he did that piece.
3 hours was bad enough.
And I have the actual original photo of that piece, and you can't tell the difference when you put the two side by side. You look at them, every single detail off of that old black and white photo is on it in that tattoo piece. Wow. And
I like black and grey. I like black and grey tattoos. They look really good.
See,
I got 15 hours on my back.
15? Yeah. Well, yeah. My bear, the whole scene, that one was 16, but it's my right upper sleeve. I've got I can't show it on this camera, but I've got a timber wolf, a trout, and a white-tailed deer. That white-tailed deer, I see it. Get that at all.
Can't you just take the shirt off?
No, it's lining up the camera, but this white I've got 14 trophies on that white-tailed deer, but on this arm, it's got a rainbow trout in the pond. It's got the little mayflies in it, and way back here where you can't see, There's even a grouse in the woods, and this birch tree wrapped up over my shoulder, and up here is a timber wolf howling at the moon. This slave we did in a continuous piece, and it took us 5 days of me sitting for between 8 and 10 hours a day for them to finish that 5 days worth.
Anne,
Yeah.
do you think you could do 15 hours on your back?
Oh, listen to her.
Maybe.
I feel like a pussy now because I've got an ever-ready battery on the top of my foot, and it took him 3 hours without stopping. And it was fine until he kept going, because there's no muscle there, is there? And he kept going over the same bit. And I thought I was going to faint. My head went prickly, and I had to make him stop. So everywhere where there's not a lot of fat there. So when you have it on the top of your foot, that really pains. That does.
On the back,
Oh,
it's not so
yeah.
painful. So.
I guarantee you, Pitbull felt that one.
No, I fell asleep.
Did you?
I went to sleep. Yeah, on my back, I felt it because I was in a car accident.
See, for me, I'm not talking about the pain. It's that.
No, I went to sleep. It's relaxing to me.
Thanks, man. I had to turn off my phone. It was getting. Yeah, everybody was calling and texting me, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, they always do when you're on a panel or when you're doing a live or when something important is going around. If you're doing nothing and just sitting around, nobody calls.
Yeah, no one calls.
That sounds good. I got you.
And did you say my name a while ago when I was talking?
Yeah, you must talk. You are a little loud, people.
Yeah, I don't have my hearing aid. I don't have my hearing aids in right now.
So I was trying to say.
Yeah, you are somewhat loud compared to the rest. Yeah.
I'm loud.
Yeah, JJ, I wouldn't want somebody to see that deer in a scope and think that it's the real thing and pull the trigger.
JJ wants to hunt.
Back on my neck, and that didn't hurt. It went numb on its own. He'd done a tattoo on the back of my neck, and I was gritting my teeth, thinking this is going to hurt. And I didn't feel anything. It went completely numb. And he said, yeah, a lot of people have that when you do the back of their neck. For some reason, it goes numb on its own. I didn't feel a thing.
See, I never felt any real pain to speak of.
No, it's not pain.
Just aggravation. It was just aggravating, you know, the buzzing, the vibration. But the worst one for me was when he did the breastbone. Did the one grandson's tattoo right on the breastbone, you know, on the sternum. You can just feel that vibration. You're just like, but
right.
The elbow, that used to be bright yellow because of the sun. It's supposed to be the sun. It was bright yellow. That sucker took forever, and you're sitting there, and and you're just like, oh yeah. Your fingers are going. It doesn't hurt, but it just like every nerve's just like, yeah.
It's an involuntary twitch.
Yeah.
But STY, how long did it take to get the tattoos on, man? I know you done them one at a time, of course, but how long did you have to sit there through all your? What's the longest time you sat for a tattoo?
8 hours.
Damn.
And that was because of the detail. You know, he's using single needle, doing a lot of single needle line work because they're smaller tattoos, and to get the detail, it takes forever with a single needle to get all. If you were here in person, you could see he did their eyelashes, everything. I mean, and that's all single needle. Now that stings. Single needle stings when those guys are doing that.
Single needles hurt worse.
Yeah.
Especially when you have like a whole arm. You know.
In some tribe telly I was watching, they were actually doing their own tattoos in the tribes out in the tropics, and they were using wooden, like sticks.
Yeah, bamboo shoot.
The old way to do it.
Yeah, but what?
It's called we call it tattoo, and they call it tatau.
Tatau. Yep.
But how do they make the ink? How would they make the ink?
There's actually
they take smut from the fire.
Yeah, they're using charcoal dust out of the fire, and
it's called smut.
Mind you, that's better than the stuff they're putting in us now. And should we be putting sun cream on our tattoos in the sun, stop them fading?
Oh yeah, you should.
Non-scented sunscreen, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I've got black lettering, and it's started to go a horrible bluey colour, like it's almost bled. When I first had it done, it was really crisp. Now the letters are a bit thicker, and they've got a bluey colour. And I thought, oh, this is getting ruined.
See, quality of ink, like Pitbull was talking about, sometimes a real good quality natural ink, you won't get that widening and fading where it bleeds out.
Really?
Because your skin's constantly growing. And in that lower epidermal, if you've got the right ink, it stays right in place. It doesn't start to travel with that growth.
See, people don't understand skin. Our skin has a million little holes everywhere in it to where it breathes, where we sweat. And see, it's little photocells in our skin. And when you tattoo it, it collects up in them cells. And if you don't line out the tattoo right, it's going to look like someone smacked it and it looks like tie-dye.
Yep. It'll spread right out.
No, it wasn't like that.
Running the machine.
This is
but
good, guys.
For a lot of people, it'll look like it's got Texas heat. It looks like it's just like it's fading, like it's spreading a little and fading.
It's called a blowout.
Yeah.
Come on, Eli. What you eating?
It's kind of like like everything in it, like
Come on, eat one then. What is it? Texas heat.
Yeah, it comes with all this in. Let me get it. Comes
Yeah,
with all
it's
this
a spicy
in there.
trail mix.
It looks
Oh,
like
this is
it looks like
delicious.
a Bombay mix that we get over here. It's called a Bombay.
Yeah, and it has like sweet. It comes with sweet stuff, and it comes with M&Ms. Some of them. This is only $1.88.
You don't like M&M?
Well, no, because I could buy some with M&M, but they're
No,
more
add
expensive.
fish.
No, well, I don't know what M&M. The chocolate M&Ms I do, but why would you have M&Ms in crisp? Are they crisp?
I don't know.
Why not? It's nice to have salty and sweet at the same time. There's been many, I said, you're so sweet and salty.
Yeah, and if Anne puts them up, I can see you, Ange, but if she doesn't, I don't. She won't let me come off the channel because I'm a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
Because she knows what you're trying to do. You keep saying it all day today. I'll come down. I'll go down. I'll go down. She just wants you to be going down on everybody.
I wanted to tattoo on my, I asked if you could put a tree. I wanted a tree on my palm tree. And the tattooist said, I can't put it on your palm. I can, but it won't last.
You talking about on the inside of your hand?
Right.
Yeah.
I won't do it neither because you're going to get pissed off at me because it's not staying. You use that part of your hand 24/7 a day. And
that's like the bottom of their feet.
For it to heal, and you can't do that because every time you move it, you're pumping the ink out. That's why my knuckles has been done 3 different times because you wash dishes, you take a bath, you're irritating the ink and it's coming out. Right. Now I done the Karate Kid's son on the back of my hand because I did that on my arm.
That must
Samurai
be
Warrior.
That
my
must be
boss.
Hard to do it
My
yourself.
boss did the back of my arm, my geisha.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool, yeah. Especially when you've done it yourself, that must be really difficult.
How long did it take to do, Pitbull?
Not really. I mean, I sat there and did the Samurai Warrior within probably. It took me, I think, about 3 hours to do the Samurai Warrior the way I want it. I'm not done with it. I got to shade in a little bit more and everything like that. I'll be doing more other people's work than my own work. So I just stop on my work and start working on other people. Now my back piece, I got to go to Colorado where my boss moved to where he can finish it up and everything. And is it okay to show my back?
Yeah.
Because I'm doing it from the phone, Ange, I can't see the chat. I'm not doing it from a computer or laptop.
Wow.
No,
Hang on, wait a minute.
can you come a bit closer? Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, pierce the nipples.
Keep coming back a bit because I can't see the detail.
People.
Right, down. Can you go down? Sorry, can you go down?
That is squat.
Man, he's getting some exercise
go.
today.
There you go.
Wow, the
good.
people is
Looking
amazing.
good.
There's a face in there. I can see a map.
Yeah.
Face.
That is awesome.
It's gonna look real good when you get it finished up there, Pitbull.
And it looks like a set of lips there as well.
Looking good.
That one hurt like hell.
Oh, on the belly, I bet you.
One love and people. Yeah.
You haven't got Pinocchio in your
If
private.
y'all notice, the same dog that's on my stomach is the same dogs on my t-shirt.
Yeah, I noticed.
Did you hear that?
Damn.
Pitbull, did you hear that?
What?
Yeah, you haven't got a Pinocchio tattoo down in your privates, have you?
Who, me?
I saw a bloke on YouTube.
No, I ain't got a man stamp.
He had Pinocchio.
No, I don't want no Pinocchio down there. If anything, I want Dumbo tattooed down there.
Oh God.
Now, Pitbull can appreciate this. I was at a tattoo convention in the room right next to mine in the hotel. The wife and I were in a room. And there's a room next to us, and we heard this blood curdling screaming next door. So I ran out and I'm pounding on the door, and they're yelling, "Call the hotel staff to help let you in and help us." And I thought, what the hell's going on? Because I could hear a man and a woman's voice. So I called the hotel, and they come up and they use their pass key to let me in there. I go in there, and a couple of folks that were at the convention. And here's this gal on top of this guy. They're both naked as jaybirds. And I go, oh, man, we just been set up, you know. And here, come to find out, this boy's got a Jacob's ladder, and the gal had double seven. She had a 14 set of rings in her vagina, and the two of them were caught together. They were caught together, and they needed help to get taken apart. I said, I ain't touching that shit. I said, you know what that looks like? It looks like a bag of them jacks, balls and jacks. I said, it looks like a pile of balls and jacks in there. And here's this poor guy's Peter is bent all up like a snake, and it's all tangled up in her rings with those shafts on his Jacob's ladder. And what is it, Pitbull, Jacob's ladder? Is that 13 bars?
No, that's 16 bars going straight up.
15?
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay.
Some people are just crazy. Who would
panic.
do such a
People are
thing?
in a total panic, and this guy's going, "You have to help us get untangled. You have to help." I said, first of all, the two of you need to calm down. And I said, Bud, all you got to do is unscrew the ball end and slide your ladder out, and
right,
come apart, and then just put them back in. Oh, and that girl's looking at him. She slaps him in the face. She says, "You asshole, that's so easy." She said, "No, the whole world did it." Because by the time they started taking that apart, there was like 7 people come in the room. What's going on? Take a look at that.
What do you mean, Sty? 7 people come in the room while they were because they're all standing.
You can give it any meaning you want, Ann's bitch. Whatever makes you happy, you can give it any meaning you want. And they just kept coming and coming, and people, they just kept coming and coming.
I know dogs get stuck together, don't they? They get stuck. But if humans don't. Because imagine if you finish and you want to go to sleep and your partner's stuck on you. That would be awful. But when I used to work in the hospital, there was a man, loads of things. There was a man coming with his willy stuck in a milk bottle, and a woman, she had goldfish in her vagina and a light bulb, and that is the truth.
I know. How small a bottle like this?
So what they've done?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus!
And it swelled up.
In my hometown, a friend of
Because of
mine
the vacuum.
worked in the emergency room, and they had a gal come in there, and here she had a cordless drill, and her bush was all tangled up in that cordless drill, and they had to shave her to get that drill out of her. And what was on that damn thing? They had taken a dildo that was about 8 inches long, and they drilled it out,
Drilled
put a
into
wood
it,
rod
yeah.
in it, glued it in there, and then put that on the end of the drill, and she got that sucker tangled up.
Well, thanks for that.
Oh, power driver.
Nah, are you lying?
and that is why you shave.
Now, where's that drill? I'm going to be looking for that, and I'll be like,
Take the head right out of
You're
there.
actually better off using one of those jackhammers instead of a drill that rotates.
Jackhammer.
Yeah.
Is that an experience, Rel? Is that an experience suggestion? You
No,
have
I watch a lot of DIY stuff on Pornhub.
Didn't you, Terminator? He's probably like that.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll be back.
Anne,
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, don't do that to me because I'm too
You
old.
like that, right?
That's
Come with me if you want to live.
I don't like anybody that's longer than me. No.
Your gratitude is not required.
Lord Jesus.
Stop it. I'm chewing the pillow. Stop it.
That's one of them buggers that, Jesus. Talk about a good time and you get your ass washed at the same time. I mean,
I'm glad I don't.
Well, see, I didn't.
I want to look at my face.
Well, see, I didn't have the problem that dude and that chick had. I had a different one. I had the other piercing, the Prince Albert, when I first started out piercing and everything, and my dad had a heart attack, and I went to go snatch my pants on. My mom came by my apartment to get me because my dad had a heart attack, and I was free balling, and I got my ring caught in a zipper, and yeah, it was a painful.
Ow.
Oh my god.
No. Pitbull, no.
Just put it like this: it don't exist no more. It's gone. It's just only things I have exotic pierce is my nipples. And they're 10 gauge.
If I was thinking, if I lived quite a few years back, I would be in trouble because they had mangled in them days. We didn't have washing machines, and because of my tits are flappy, I'd have been in trouble, wouldn't I? Because if I'd put a sheet in and my tit had gone in there, oh.
Crazy. Hey, people, have you seen that movie, Something About Mary? Remember Ben Stiller stuck in the bathroom?
Yeah, and he quickly zips up. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
We've got a bleeder.
Yeah. And then the mother-in-law goes in and the daughter. I'm like, oh, that's shameful.
I can't imagine what pain that must be.
It is. I've done that before.
Oh, yeah. I was a young man when it happened to me, and it was enough that never happened ever again.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Sorry.
And the other night on my stream, we got on this subject, and she goes, because I was telling him about this kid that was on our football team when I was in high school. He got it caught in the zipper, and nobody would help him, Everybody's going, I ain't touching it. Yeah. So they called an ambulance for the kid. Talk about embarrassing. And he's laying on that gurney, and his knees are almost touching his chest because he wouldn't lay flat. And they hauled his ass to the emergency room.
That must be
undid him. And Ann says, well, he couldn't have been circumcised, or he had to. He couldn't have been circumcised. I told her, oh, you don't know. You don't know. You don't need to be uncircumcised to get things caught in the zipper.
Bloody well.
Yeah. How about maybe wear underwear first and then?
Well, that's it. I could not understand how that kid. Now I know why I got caught because I was going commando. So, but I never put pants on without a pair of shorts anymore. Oh no,
Right?
I think I got stuck once, like when I was like a little kid and being all silly and just oops.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that never happened again.
Yeah, but Ralph, yours
I
is
was
made
probably-
of metal. Yours is made of metal because you is the Terminator. That's why.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it broke my zipper.
Broke the teeth. Yeah, broke the teeth on the zipper.
Hard as steel.
Lord Jesus.
I wouldn't ruin another zipper.
You know you want to.
Oh my God.
He's the super liquor.
Well, I heard that kid when I was in high school in football. I heard that kid that the front of his pants, he had a spot of blood about that big around. So he really bit it good. And years later, he said, God, man, he says, it's never happened to me, but he says, I know what it would feel like to have an alligator get you. He says, it felt just like a gator had snapped down on me and was not going to let go. And he says, and every time I breathed, it was like that gator was going.
Oh yeah, bro. When I zipped mine up in there, when my ring got caught on my pants and everything, I learned not to free ball no more. I had to have 7 stitches up. I had to have 7 stitches up mine because when I pulled the zipper, it ripped.
Hold on.
Wow.
The ring caught. How did you get your ring caught? Your ass?
No, in my trousers.
In his trousers.
Your
No, we don't do the backyard boogie.
oh my God.
Yeah.
No.
God, that's gonna, that would hurt.
You know, you must have told if you got caught in a zip, man. You need to go to the doctors. Jeez.
God, are we getting an education today?
Crap.
Oh my God, that would hurt.
Son,
Oh my God, I wouldn't sit still for a week.
take all your zips out, guys, and just use Velcro. I couldn't
Genius.
use it. I'd never be able to take my trousers off because it'd be Velcro to me muff.
Oh my God, this.
Can you imagine a woman with it?
No, oh no.
I knew a fella that his girlfriend talked him into shaving himself just like her. That poor boy for over a month walked around town, looked like he was born on a 55-gallon drum. His legs were so far apart.
He did something wrong, I guess.
He said, and he was always wearing baggy sweatpants. And I go, God, you look like hell. Your legs are about 3 feet apart, and you're wearing baggy sweatpants. He says, itch like a son of a bitch. He says, I can't have nothing touching nothing down there. I said,
he did something wrong.
Way to go, buddy.
Yeah.
And then later he told me that his girlfriend decided to grow hers back. He says, couldn't have sex for over a month. I said, well, why? And he says,
wait until his grew back.
A piece of sandpaper. He says, that don't work. He says, it ain't good.
Because when it grows back, you're like that.
Yeah.
No, you're not in public. You're out in public and you think, I've got scratches. Shit. And in the end, you just have to get a toothbrush and go like that. Yeah.
Yeah, for that first month of them growing it back, you don't have to brush your tongue anymore.
Be scratching like you got crabs.
You shave it all off, the crabs ain't got nowhere to live anymore. Hang out. That way you can pick them little buggers off to get them off out of the way. You know.
What about waxing? I've never had that nowhere because, like I told you before, when I cut my pubes off and I put them in the bathroom, and my partner come in, I told you, and he said, "Oh, we got a new pet," and he started stroking it.
I had a girlfriend. I was living with this other fellow. We were sharing a flat together, and this gal, she come over, spent the night. He was gone for the night, and she went home early before morning. And we got pretty wild. It was a wild night, you know. And he come in the morning. All of a sudden, I'm getting kicked in the back. I was laying on the couch sleeping. I'm getting kicked in the back. I roll over and go, "What the hell are you kicking me for?" He goes, "I already told you once before." He says, "Quit shaving your fucking beard in the bathroom sink." And I felt my beard. I didn't shave my. Oh. Yeah, okay. I won't do that no more. Yeah, I should have had a blonde with me that night instead of a brunette.
You don't realise how much pube you cut off. I mean, it's quite selfish because we could donate that, couldn't we? And I say to people all the time, when you cut your pubic hair, okay, you know, go and put it in the garden in the trees for the birds because they use it for nesting. I don't think they'd use mine though. No, I'm not joking. You can put it in the garden.
That's his friend of mine. He had his. Okay, this is bad. He worked in a factory and he got these 3 fingers cut off. So all he had was his thumb and his little finger, and it cut his hand way back, almost to the wrist when he lost all those fingers. And the only way they could save what was left of his hand, they told him, they said, "We should just take it off at the wrist. It was that bad." And he says, "Can you save what's there?" And they said, "Well, we can try." And they said, "But why will you want it? You'll just have your little finger and your thumb." He says, "Because when I feel my woman, I want to be able to still feel."
Hey, what's up, man?
And they said, "Well, we'll try to
What's up,
fix
bro?
that." The only thing they could do is they made an incision on the side of his stomach, and they stitched his hand, what was left to it, to his stomach.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He had to wait almost 6 months later. They did surgery. He lived for 6 months with his damn hand stitched to his belly. They did surgery, and they took a piece of flesh out of his stomach and wrapped that underneath and stitched it in the palm. So he had skin over this part because all that meat was missing and bones. The problem was his palm would grow long belly hairs on it.
Yeah, that's
true. Hairy fella. So he had to shave the palm of his hand with that hand. And he let that sucker grow, and these gals, "Oh, what is that?" And they'd be rubbing it. And he goes, "Oh, keep doing that. I just love it when you rub my belly."
Oh my God.
Honestly, this is not a joke. I knew a man and he was saved, thank God, and he had throat cancer and they had to take a lot. And they put, all they could do, they put some of his, you know, the skin at the back. And I'm not joking, I swear to God. And when he opened his mouth, he had little hairs. And I said, "You've got little hairs at the back of your throat." And he said, "Yeah, that's because of where they took the skin from." And I thought,
oh my God, man.
Can you imagine having a hairy throat? I mean, if you get a hair caught in your throat, you go. If it was
I wouldn't have a girlfriend like that, but I have a buddy like that.
it's not going to like, ah.
So what did she do then? Because he had hairy throat.
I mean, I get a hairy, furry tongue sometimes.
Yeah, it's like
he had to go to the dentist to get a haircut.
That's like I said the other night. You know, you've been lucky for a long time when you're getting up in the morning and brushing your hair and combing your teeth.
I keep telling
you. Anne's bitch, when you went position from over here to over there, you left some fur behind.
Let's come at your asshole. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, but that was,
no, it's the fur strip.
Yeah, that's about the length of mine. Yeah. People think I've got hairy legs, but I haven't.
Be like Frozen. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let your hairy legs grow.
Yeah. Why is different from hair on your head? Like, you know what I mean? Under your armpits, it's springy, and you don't have to condition it. No, do me something. Keep it there. Stick your tongue through the split a minute.
No, that's not happening. No, that's not happening.
That looked like an axe wound.
Make a hell of a mustache there, Pitbull.
I know what he uses that for, the dirty. Why have you got a bit of hair that's like a fanny?
There you go.
That's like Hulk Hogan's mustache.
Yeah.
Right?
Earlier, for you guys that weren't in the stream, Anne's bit was, people were saying, show it to us. And I said, well, you can see her privates just by looking at me.
That's my toupee.
This is when she's running down the street.
I'm going to have dreadlocks in mine.
Give
Can
me
you imagine
hair.
the
What the heck?
That much on your leg.
That's another subject. I don't understand why women have vajazzles.
Vajazzles? What's that?
Vajazzle? What the hell's a javat?
Yeah, what's a vajazzle? What, yeah.
I don't believe you guys. You're winding me up.
What?
They have their
like-
they have their vagina decorated. You know, they have all the hair. They have it cut into a love art, and they have little sequences on it and little. You ask in the chat, someone will know what a vajazzle is.
Oh, no.
What a waste of freaking time. I mean, that would get in my dog's throat. That's why I don't do it.
I know women like to shop and they like to buy nice things. That's bedazzled, but I don't know about that.
No.
One of my favorite tattoos I saw at a convention.
I don't know
This
what it means.
gal, she
You
had
look like Andy Kay.
this gal at this tattoo convention I went to. She had the most awesome tattoo. It was a tattoo of a guy pushing a lawnmower through her bush, and she had a shaved path behind the lawn.
Right?
And it was just, I loved it. I loved it. I go, holy smokes! I said, yeah, I'll come back when he's done with the yard.
I think a lot of tattoo artists has done that tattoo, because I've done that tattoo before. I've also did a monkey on a dude's stomach with his belly button, some monkey's butthole. I mean, yeah.
I've seen that.
One I liked was a gal it was a stack of wood just over the top of it with a campfire going. I told her everybody likes to get around the I said, I'll put another log on the fire. What the hell?
I'm just going to say this to you, Star. You've seen a lot of fannies then, haven't you?
A lot of fannies?
You must have done. Is that why you call it round the campfire?
Right.
Like round the fanny?
Oh, yeah.
Moose Knuckles.
A nice family-friendly channel.
Yeah, this one's not going to get
Because only
monetized.
friendly families can come over there and get through it.
No.
It's those unfriendly families that show up and go, oh my God, I can't believe that old man lets that stuff go on. Yeah.
We're just a dysfunctional family.
Yeah.
Well, that means normal in my family.
Yeah.
Yep.
This function, that function, we all got the functions, even the queen poops.
She doesn't. The queen.
She does too. I bet you that old woman that shit her pants, but they just aren't going to let the world know about it. I'm sure there's been times she sat on one throne or the other and got, oh, I have shit myself.
The queen doesn't go to the toilet, and the queen is never sick, and the queen will never die, and that is true.
Right.
That's why
the queen shot herself in a stick to her.
My dad, right? I hope my dad's not listening because he's up there in heaven. But yeah,
No, he's not listening.
But I said to him once, "Why have you got bicycle clips around your trousers?" He said, "Look, I just need to get home. I've got a bad stomach." And I just thought, oh my God, he must have shit into his socks. Can you imagine that? Do you not have bicycle clips over there?
Yeah.
What's a bicycle clip?
If a man's got trousers on or a woman, you put the clip onto your trousers so that your flaps don't get caught in the chain.
Oh,
yeah.
What we call them? Sock suspenders.
It's so
Yeah. For your.
I can wear bicycle clips, but my flaps still get caught in the chain.
Oh, you're crazy.
Oh,
Right.
it's great to get old, isn't it?
Oh, it's me. I accidentally hung up.
Yeah, you don't care about anything, do you?
I don't anymore, no. I really don't.
Awesome.
You don't give a shit.
Guess what? I do that now.
Shit.
Sherry.
Do you know what, Ralph? I wish I'd have done that when I was younger, because when you get
The
older,
world is a lot easier if you don't give a crap.
I don't anymore. I don't.
So,
Hi, Sherry.
So, Anne. So, do you remember seeing the Beatles?
Hi,
at
Sherry.
the concert?
The Beatles.
Yeah. Or I didn't know that you're that old. I don't know. Beatles.
Sherry is in here.
No, tell us. What about them?
The Beatles. Yeah. Have you ever went to go to their concert back then, when you were younger?
She was too young. They wouldn't let her in. She was too young.
There you go.
Swearing. How fucking old do you think I am?
I don't know, 96.
Hey, I'm 13.
Like I said, I don't care.
I'm not having SCA.
Okay. How old do you guys think I look like?
How old are you? 32.
Yes. Who else?
32.
You're 34.
No.
You're
32.
younger than me.
I'm 39.
Oh.
Well, that's your own fault, isn't it?
How do you think I am?
Your own fault. Yeah.
Who?
39.
How do you think I am?
You.
You
42.
are probably like in your.
No, he's
Probably
not.
like in your.
I reckon he's
Probably
about.
like in your 30s.
I think it's
32?
the oldest between 29 and 33.
Oh wait, no, he's
Yeah, good
35.
No, I don't think he's 35.
No, probably 40. Oh wait a minute,
No.
what?
And how do you think I am, Ann?
How old you are?
I think I'm going to say 31 and stick with that.
45.
No, it's not 45. No.
See, I was closest.
The other two gentlemen?
I think 42.
33.
No.
31.
39,
38.
38.
38.
You have to be close to mine, I think.
I'm 39 years old. I'm 39 years old, fixing to be 40.
Yeah, I'm 40, so close to
Same
mine.
age as
Yeah.
Elias.
Oh, 40.
Good. Hey,
wow.
so she
I knew you were
I
like
think
that.
Ann was the closest. So who said earlier?
I said 38.
Well, you were close.
39.
I said
Man was
42.
close.
39.
How old do you think Ralph is then? Oh, no, he
How
can't
old?
age. He can't age. He's the Terminator.
Man, he looks young. He
Ralph
looks like
is
he's like
40
what, maybe.
Oh, my God, Jerry.
My
Richard.
power cell
Yeah, 40
left
for like
120 years.
He's
20 years.
probably about 34.
Ralph, look at the
140.
camera, please. No, I don't
Yeah,
think
40.
he's 40s. He looks like my
No, probably
nephew.
30. He looks
34.
like 48.
I'm going to say 30.
He looks like
I'm gonna
he wants
say
to party all the
34.
time. Yeah, 30s around there, 30s.
30.
Yeah.
There's like a damn auction going on here.
How old are you, Ralph?
30, 35,
In October, I will be 41.
I knew it. You was in his 40s. I
Holy
knew
crap.
it.
I'm
Man, you
moving
sure like to
over
party,
there.
huh, buddy?
I'm moving over there. I'm going to move over there.
Yesterday or 2 days ago, I think it was, someone
How about you?
said I was like 26, but her guess was on the high side. She actually thought it was like 22, but she said 26. I said, really? You have no... Yeah, and then when I said that I was about to be 41, she was like, no.
Yeah. I was
Don't smoke, don't drink, don't use any drugs. I don't get too much sun either, because that's also not that good for you. Have no piercings, no tattoos. I have no diseases, take no medication.
Oh, how
I don't
boring.
give a crap about anything other than myself.
I'm not going to say that.
I like that. I don't give a crap about it.
I take ibuprofen for pain, and I take a muscle relaxer every night.
Eli, how old
And-
do you
and
think I am? Seriously.
Huh?
How old do you think I am? Seriously.
I say maybe in your 50s, 40, 45s.
Right.
I think
Maybe
you're
close.
round and about 60.
40.
64.
I say 40. I say 44.
Who said 60?
I say 50.
Who said 60?
I said 60.
So did Ralph.
Ralph.
No, I say 58, 57,
Are
57.
you looking at my face?
I said 44.
I can't see. Show it again.
64.
You can't be in your 80s. You're in your 80s.
Six.
How old?
Bro, you're trying to get skint by a woman.
I like
I'm
No,
lowballing. I'm saying 44. I'm staying right there. I'm at hold at 44. I'm not going no higher because I don't want to get skint.
And when I listen to her singing voice, I think she's about 23, 24.
Oh,
I gotta hear it. I gotta hear
Bye,
her voice.
Steve.
I'm 54.
Bye, Steve.
Oh,
She's
I was,
You are
64.
54.
I knew it.
I
was
was
close.
say
I said
55. wasn't I?
Anyways, Mike is older than you, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
but
looks like 40.
he's my
I said
husband.
50.
That's my
Yeah,
husband.
you wish.
Wow. Slide's my husband.
Well, when I got married, my second marriage, I married at the age 25 to a 57-year-old woman. She died at 61. So
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you get a lot of money out of that?
Oh, that's terrible.
no, we got a divorce. We got a divorce
okay.
before she passed, but I was still by her side though. I mean, we knew that we couldn't get along and everything, and you know, it's best that we go our separate ways. But I still stayed by her side, you know, calling her, seeing if she was okay and everything before she passed.
How'd she
Okay.
go, dude? Sorry for your loss, Pitbull, but how'd she go?
What happened?
She had hernias in her stomach, and one of her hernias it rolled, and she had to go into surgery. And she's had a bunch of surgeries and everything. And they took her in, and they went to unwrap the hernia, and when it did, she had a heart attack on the table.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
She wouldn't have known, would she? She wouldn't have known what
Age
happened.
ain't nothing but a number to me. If you feel a click with that person, that's the person you're supposed to be with. And age
That's what I
is
always
just
say.
a number.
Yeah.
So that means so you're not gonna be with nobody else then, because you really probably loved her. To
I
stay
keep
beside
trying
her.
that on 60
No,
years.
I mean at the end, I only loved her as a person. I didn't love her sexually.
No,
You
not
know,
that kind of way.
I loved her as a person and everything. So, but I mean, I care about her. But she's been passed for going on 7 years now. So I mean, you know, I've had relationships since then.
Yeah, but you must it must be deep down. You must care about her still. I mean, for being with her that long.
I do. I care about anybody I've been with. I mean, I've had my first marriage. Even though she hates me, I still care about her because I had a marriage with her. My two baby mamas. I had 2 kids by my first baby mama and 1 by my second, and I still care about them too because they are the mother of my kids. You know, just because something went on in our life, you shouldn't go upon that path being angry at that person for the rest of a life.
Yeah,
You've done had your problem. You're out of the situation. Love that person for the person that they are and let that situation die down.
That's right. We were talking about that, weren't we, Sty? About the most important thing is to be yourself. And the minute you start doing everything to please that other person, you start to resent them. And then what happens? You start to hate them. It's not their fault and it's not your fault. And then you've got a situation like that where you end up hating each other.
But here you're trying to work.
I was married for 38 years. We had 4 wonderful kids. They're adult kids. And 38 years, at the end of 38 years, she asked me for a divorce. And I told her, I said, where do you want me to sign? And she goes, what? You're not going to put up a fight or not? I said, Christ, if it's not working out after 38 years, then why would I put up a fight? And it's like I told Angie, I still love her, but I can't stand her. I can't stand being around her. I don't want nothing to do with her. But I want to know that she's doing okay and that her life's good and that she's getting through, you know. But I couldn't give a shit otherwise because I can't stand the woman. But I still love her. I mean, I spent 38 years with her. If I didn't love her, what the hell would I have stayed that long for? You know, so you know, the biggest problem is Angie and I really talked it out the other night was when one person stops letting the other person be who they are. That's when things start to fall apart. When you give yourself up and quit being who you are, then that's not a good relationship anymore because the other person doesn't care for you for who you are. They might love you and not want harm to come to you, but they don't care for you anymore because they don't want you to be who you are. And that's the way our relationship was. And we're on good terms where we don't do anything to hurt each other anymore or anything. But we live our separate lives. We moved on.
There's a difference between compromising, isn't there, and being compressed by someone. I mean, if you're going to go into a relationship, you do have to compromise. That's, you know, you can't. One person can't say, "Well, if you don't like it, piss off." I mean, I would say that now because I'm older, but do you know what I mean? You do have to compromise. But
right, but that's where compromises are decisions. They're choices you make. You decide, can I compromise in that? Will it hurt who I am? Will it hurt? Will it be a lasting negative effect? Or can I just say, oh yeah, I'll compromise. Oh geez, quit showing them snacks. Oh God, look at that. Oh,
I was watching the mess hall and e-waste Mike eat all kinds of stuff, goodies, and I went to get some shopping. So I got chocolate donuts, Toblerone, M&M's, more chocolate donuts, colored donuts, waffles. I had just about all of the chocolate chips already, and I got some Arizona green tea with honey and a whole lot of other stuff.
oh, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I eat healthy. And you got a pile of picking chocolate.
I never said I ate healthy.
Oh, do you?
I said I live
not
quite healthy. I'm not eating all of this like in one go in one day. This will last me about a week.
I would.
Now, guys, now, STY. But some marriages, there's you can't compromise. It's out of you can't.
Oh yeah. There's things you can't compromise.
I used to be married, and she was a total royal punk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm disabled because of her. Because she crashed into a tree. It's my fault. I mean, it's not my fault, but like she crashed and she tried to kill me just to get rid of me, and I'm disabled because of that shit.
I'm having a real hard time hearing Elias.
He's disabled because
I'm okay. Well, it was in Australia, right? She was going down the dirt road, knowing that no one goes down there, and then she seen a kangaroo, but she just turned the car around and it wrapped around the tree. My daughter was okay, but me, that's the reason why I'm disabled. That's why I have back surgery, 2 back surgeries, and I have foot drop, and I walk with a cane, and I walk with I walk with these braces like this, like right there. I walk with them to help me walk because with foot drop it's like going you have to go from heel to toe, but I can't. I gotta use those to help me out. I'm disabled because of that woman, and there's no compromise. If the woman wants to kill you, then yeah.
There was no compromise. I won't go into it, but there was no compromise with my ex. He put me in hospital and everything.
Yeah,
and
she's reckless.
I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean the serious compromising. I mean things like, like you want to watch your football, I'll let you do it, but you let me watch cross. That kind of thing. But when they're violent, like your partner was, and so was mine, what can you do? I mean, I woke up one night and he was trying to suffocate me. It's lucky I had my head to one side so I could breathe. But he didn't know that. And he just pushing the pillar down, thinking I couldn't breathe. But yeah, when you've got a situation like that, you've got to get the hell out of there because they'll do it.
Yeah, because once a man or woman hits you, then they're always going to do it.
I am so sorry that happened to you. And do you know what? This is a really strange stream. You know why? Do you know why I think you're meant to be here? Because me and Sty, we were talking about women being abused, and I was getting annoyed because men get abused. Okay.
Also, yeah,
Yeah.
They don't come
more than
forward.
it's known.
That's right. They don't come forward because of macho image, and they
Yeah.
don't tell anybody because they feel they'll be laughed at. And I
Yeah.
know that there's going to be women on here, and if you want to hate me, please don't do it on Anne's channel. Go to my channel. What I'm about to say now, go to my channel, Angie Max Little Mites, and put hate on there. Please don't do it on here because what I'm about to say to you is going to upset people. If I smack a man in the mouth, if I did punch him in the face, I would expect him to hit me back. You know, I don't think it's right that women can beat men and then call the police and then the man gets blamed for retaliating. That's not right. That's not right.
Mm-mm.
Just use a
Women-
phone book that
Angie's
doesn't leave
speaking-
marks.
And
Angie's
it,
speaking to us to a real
and-
life situation I was
and-
placed in. I was placed in a situation where my ex-wife had struck me with something that was enough. It
Sorry,
put me,
Eli, I'm really sorry.
and I called the police. I got myself off the floor and I took her by her arms and set her on the couch and took the weapon away from her. And no struggle, I just took it. She didn't fight me or nothing. And I put it where I could keep an eye on it so she wouldn't hit me again. Called the police, and I was fixing dinner for the family because I was the cook in the house. I was fixing the dinner for the family, and my 4 children witnessed the whole thing. When the police officer got there, he spoke to my wife, he spoke to my children, and he came up to me and he says, "Turn around, I need to put the cuffs on you." He says, "You're going to jail." And I said, "What in the world would I be going to jail for?" I said, "I just wanted you here to defuse the situation before I had to go to jail." And he said, "You put your hands on your wife." I said, "Gently." I said it was firmly, but it was gentle. I said, "There are no marks. You won't find a mark on her." I sat her on the couch and said, "Enough violence in the house. I'm not tolerating that." And he said, "But you did lay your hands on her." And the children said that you took her by the arms and did that. And I said, "But did they tell you what she did and why I did that?" And he says, "Doesn't matter. You laid your hands on a woman, you're going to jail." And they threw me in jail. I sat in jail for 3 days because I called for the police to intervene so that there'd
But
be
that's
peace
the
in
thing,
the
you
house.
called them. You
And-
called them. Can't believe that.
Yep.
I went through the same thing he went through.
Yep. It
Yeah, that's-
happens. It happens a lot. But it's like I told Angie, I don't like it when guys go out publicly and go, "Oh, my wife, you beat me up, and she's that, and women are bad, and this and that." You shouldn't believe them because now you're just making the problem worse. It doesn't. I like it when people are willing to share what happened to them, but I don't like it when they bitch about it, because when they bitch about what happened to them, then women out there start getting afraid to report when they're being abused.
What happened to her, Eli?
Right.
All the men out there are going to think I'm a liar, I'm terrible, I'm blah, blah, blah. So it hurts both parties, both ways.
Yes, honesty all the way, both sides. That's the best
Right.
policy.
And that's why I love it when people share what happened to them. And they share it without anger. If they said, "I'm going to forgive that, I'm not going to forget it happened, I'm going to share it out, but I'm going to forgive it because it's water under the bridge," then it's educational for people to hear. It's not
Eli, what happened to her?
presenting something in anger. Yeah.
What happened to her, Eli?
Well, I mean, it wasn't considered. She didn't go to jail or anything, but I had a feeling she tried to do that, because why would she go down alone? Like, by the luck of God, there was somebody there driving down the road, but she knew it was. She knew it was isolated. I left Australia. I can't. I will never go back there. I can't go back there because, yeah, I can't because it's.
Pitbull, look at that guy. Now, he's a big guy, right? And he looked like he would beat you down. So you look at him and think I'm sure it come from Pitbull's mouth when he said that happened to me.
Yeah.
Did it come from your mouth, Pitbull, or Ralph?
What?
Yeah, it came from me. I caught my first ex-wife cheating on me, and it was my house I was paying for, and I was at work,
Oh
and I
yeah, I
went
got
home.
that.
I went home, and came into all my doors locked, and the chain across the top, you put a chain across the top where you can't get in. Well, I knew how to get into one of those. I had a coat hanger sitting outside the door, so I just pulled the door halfway open, and I slid the bolt lock to the other side and flopped it down. I walked in. My pit bull that I had at the time was bleeding from the mouth and everything. So I knew somebody was in my house. I trained my dog to retaliate if someone's in my house when I'm not there. And my dog was bleeding, and I seen a butcher knife laying on the counter where that guy, I guess my dog bit him. He took a knife in his mouth and split its mouth back to the opening. And I went in there, and I heard noise coming from my bedroom. And so I kicked the door open. There they were, getting busy and everything. I guess he got so scared he crapped all over himself and her.
Wow.
And she pulled the pistol out from under my pillow and pointed it at me and told me to get out of there because that was no longer my house. I told her, well, look, this is my house because I pay the rent here. I'm buying this house. Your name's nowhere on the lease. Your name's nowhere on the paperwork. I've got it with my own hard-earned money and the cars. Well, she called the cops and told them I was breaking and entering, that was her house and everything, and that I hit him and her, which was a lie and everything. But I went to jail. And stayed in jail for almost a week, and then got my first appearance. And then I was able to bring forth evidence that that I own the house, I own the cars. And see, one day she went to work, and I had a camera system put in the house that she didn't know about, little small cameras. And I knew where, and that's why I didn't throw no big commotion with the cops, because I knew everything. I wasn't worried about getting arrested. I knew everything I had was there at the house. So I made it possible with the cops and said, look, I need to get some of my stuff from the house while she's gone. So she had to call the police department and tell them when she was gone. So I went to the recording box. I got the SD card out, and I took it to my father's house and put it on a disc to where I could take it to the judge and showed them that she's the one that pulled the pistol on me. He cut my dog. It got him the dog bit him in the butt, and he took the butcher knife and ripped his jaw down. Luckily, my dog was able to get stitched back up and everything. They got him for animal cruelty and everything like that. Yes, I got arrested. I was in a violent situation, but I got out in a manner, but I mean, it was brought to realization. But I mean, I don't like going through drama. I had to see it as a child. My dad beat my mom and beat us kids. I don't like confrontation.
Bang.
Eli, how do you feel about women now? I mean, does it put you off? Do they scare you? Like,
I'm sorry?
How do you feel about women now, Eli?
Well, I have a fiance. We've been together for 5 years. She's an amazing woman. So
see, he's doing well.
So I mean, I know I gotta live with my disability, but I moved through, and that's why I made a channel talking about my disability and people in pain. So I mean,
sorry,
it's scary because you know what? I used to get back then. I was stupid. I used to get drunk because I didn't like my last relationship, and she used to sneak me in thinking, okay, he's not gonna notice he's drunk, and she used to sneak me in the house too, behind my back. I was in the kitchen, so that's when I left back to America.
Sure.
Because I'm not putting up with that shit. And he used to come over and act like he was my friend. I didn't know any of this.
That's bullshit.
I'm really sorry. I'm disabled. I use a wheelchair most of the time, but at least I know that my disability is through illness. It's not through someone's caused it. Do you forgive her, Eli?
Not really.
That's
Sorry
a
about that.
difficult thing to forgive, I guess. Oh, and he's out.
It is.
See, I have to worry like he is too. I don't read very good or spell very good, so in my position I'm in right now, I know the lady that the woman that I'm in love with and everything like that. But right now, she says it's her that's going through problems. She knows I love her. She says she loves me and everything, but she's just not ready for a relationship right now. But she still wants me to move up to Tennessee because she knows I take care of her kids just like if they were my own kids. You know, if she has very little money, I'm going to take what money I got and I'm going to help them because them kids don't deserve to suffer because their dad don't knuckle up and help.
Yeah, but
so I suffered before.
You need to be someone. You need to be. She needs to love you for you, not what you can provide.
No, she loves me for me. She loves me for me, and if I need help reading, or something like that, I know I can drop what I'm doing. If I get a letter in the mail from like a business or something, I can take a photograph of that paper. I can text it to her, and she'll call me and read to me what that is. She loves me for me, but see, she has a problem for asking for help, and she don't like receiving money. But I tell her, I said, look, you've helped me out before when I was through a struggle. And I know that you have a problem asking for money. Sometimes I just send it to her because I want to, because where I know them kids are taken care of. She don't ask for it.
Kind of you.
She don't ask for it. I give it out of my own given heart because, my dad didn't work. My dad wouldn't work, get off his butt and work. He was lazy. And my mom was raising us 4 kids. Yeah. And, I know how it is. I know how it is. I mean, to struggle.
Yeah. Where did Eli go? I'm worried that he got upset.
No, maybe he got emotional. He kept falling off anyway all the time.
Yeah.
Someone once told me a relationship should be like the logo from MasterCard. Now, if you don't know what that is, that would be this logo here. That one there, the 2 circles.
That's
right.
Right.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's combined.
It's combined. The middle part is you together, and each is 1 circle. Now, sometimes the overlap is slightly bigger because you have more common interests and stuff, so you can do more stuff together. And sometimes it's a bit less. A relationship is not supposed to be like this because then you have no common ground, and it's not supposed to overlap completely because you do need your own space, your own time, and your own things. That's kind of how it is.
It needs to be like that coin. Never ending. A perfect circle, never ending love, always by someone's side, always to call on, always love with all your heart, flaws and imperfections, and don't call them out.
Now, one thing that when Angie and I were talking the other night, one point I brought up is, and this is I got from 2 different grandparents, and is a relationship are 2 unequal parts.
Yes.
A relationship, you as an individual is 100%. Your partner as an individual is 100%. But you may have, out of your 100%, a quarter of that percentage that really fits with that other person. They may have 3/4 of that percentage that really builds your side of it. You bring the 2 of them together and they're not 100%. We think we are 100% until we find that perfect relationship where the 2 together make one 100%.
I agree what someone's just put in here. Ralph, what you said, I will never look at a card like, and you have said and shown in picture form what me and Sty have been saying. You highlighted that so perfectly, so perfectly. Thank you for that. When I look at them, I always remember that now. I will always remember that. They're two individual people slightly overlapping. One should overlap the other and dilute out this colour and that colour. And I've got to take my hat off to you. That was fantastic. Thank you.
I was told this during one of the odd jobs I had when I was 20 something. I don't really remember. By a little old Chinese woman. She says a relationship should be like MasterCard. I said, what? Spend a lot of money? Well, what? No, and then she showed me the thing on the card, and that's what I always remembered.
That is
my relationship, my 38-year relationship. I always tell everybody that 38 years was the best 4 years of my life.
Yeah,
because 34 of those years were just like MasterCard. As long as there was plastic available for her,
yeah,
relationship.
Exactly. That's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ruin it. It's like, yeah, our marriage was going really well until the reception started.
That's yeah.
It's funny how that works, and that's something that applies typically to women. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, there's very little men who marry up to a really rich woman for the money. Funnily enough, one of my exes made about 5 times more than I made, and she was also into bitcoins. Well, still is probably. I think she had over 200 bitcoins. They were 11,000 euros each at some point. Yep. I said, go ahead and sell. And she said, no, I'm going to wait until they were worth more, blah, 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 blah. At some point, the relationship ended. And I ended it because it was like this. Yeah, there was a lot of space in between there. There was a tiny overlap maybe, but there was also a hell of a lot of space between there. The only overlap we had was like we liked watching movies and we played video games. That's what was about all of it. And I just said, well, this is not working. And she had all kinds of big plans, buying a house and getting all kinds of stuff done. With her money, that was all it was realistic. It was possible. But there were so many things that didn't work that I said, well, I'm not continuing with this. Right. I'd rather be single and on welfare and have to scrounge for scraps than be in a relationship that's just crappy.
I can't believe what Ralph's saying, because this is the repeat of the live we did, because my partner was earning thousands and thousands every month, and I was still going into the charity shops, and I didn't like what I saw, and he was wasting money, and he was pretending to be something he wasn't, and he got a big car, and I was, do you know what? We had no money worries, nothing. I was so bloody unhappy. So unhappy. We were going to posh restaurants and I couldn't relax. I had to, and now maybe that's why I am the way I am, because now I think if you don't like, you can piss off. I don't, because I'm sick of trying to be something I'm not.
Exactly.
It was ridiculous. This greed. I mean, I've never said this before. Never said what I believe in. But I follow the Buddhist faith, and that's what I follow. And greed is a terrible thing, and it destroys people because you just want more and more. And in the end, the things that you own, they start to own you. So I'm happy with not having hardly anything, because it makes my life so much more simple.
Yep. That to me, I set more value in being happy in myself than I do in material things. It doesn't mean I don't like material things. I love material things. But when it comes right down to it, I'll give up the material things for my own happiness. I don't have to the material things other than a roof over your head and some good clothes and a meal. Everything else are wants. If your needs are met and you're not happy with yourself, well, then you are truly a poor person. I mean,
But Sky, it was. I keep calling it Sky. Sky. It was like I said, wasn't it? Sometimes we don't realise in life, we don't appreciate life until something really bad happens. That could be death. That could be an illness like me. And when you can't move for 2 years, you can't feed yourself, you can't toilet yourself, you can't wash yourself, you can't communicate, and then you think, let me die, and you start to recover. All that crap, I haven't watched it for 6 years, all the big telly, the big cars, and you look out in the garden and you see a raindrop on a leaf. Now, I'm 54 and I've seen thousands of raindrops, but I ain't never seen one like this before because I never took the time to look.
Yep.
I was so busy thinking about tomorrow, thinking about yesterday, and not living in the moment. When you get sick, or you think you're going to die, or you're near to death, or you witness death, it does change you. It does. We live beyond our means. We live beyond our means, and we just want more and more. Because to the outside world, the more you've got, the more people like you, the more respected you are. It's bullshit. It's just bullshit.
You know, Angie. The thing is, and I've been from rags to riches 4 times in my life, and right now I'm between the two, so I'm happy. But the thing is when I hear people all of a sudden they're unable to do what they used to be able to do. They can't be in their typical occupation anymore, and they go like with me. A lot of people say, "Well, you're retired now. Wouldn't you rather have an occupation?" And I go, "I've had one occupation my whole life, and that's my life is my occupation. Everything I do is for that occupation, and I don't care if I'm employed." Everybody wants to call employment an occupation. Well, if you're going to allow your employment to be your sole obligation, and your obligation is to keep buying all these things and just keep moving up that ladder, you're ignoring the one obligation you have, and that's to live a happy life. And that should be every person's true occupation. Whatever you're doing, if you're not happy in it, by God, somehow change it. Because if you're not happy with what you're doing, then you're in the wrong obligation.
Sometimes our life changes you. It's like Eli here. You know, I was an able-bodied woman, and I was full steam ahead, and I was working, and but it's taken me 8 years to accept my disability. 8 bloody years. But now, like I said to you, I concentrate on what I can do to stop because I can't do what I did before. I can't walk that far. I have to use a wheelchair. So you have to change your life completely, and it either destroys you and you become a victim and feel sorry for yourself, or look at me, I have to use a wheelchair, or you say to yourself, okay, this is how I am. I need to live my life. And a lot of people say to me, how can you live your life? I do go out, but I'm mainly housebound. We won't go into it, but I've had to make a life with my house. That's what I've had to do.
Yeah. You do what you got to do. I mean, you
Hard,
it's like this. Yeah, I'll tell you.
When you're suddenly disabled, you're like, where did that come from?
Well, look, I'll tell you that I'll answer that question for you because I had a phone call. Sorry. I have a question. No, I don't forgive her, but God is gonna punish her one day, and I don't want to know what it is, and that's why, like I said, I made my own stream talking about pain and hardship and everything else that's going on, and I got panels too as well. But going 3 times a week, and I don't know if I forgive her, to be honest. I don't know if I do.
But would you have met your fiance that you're with now had you not moved over there?
Don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, maybe everything happens for a reason.
That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, you wouldn't be in the position you are now. You wouldn't be with someone you love had that not happened to you, would you?
Yeah.
So something good has come out of that, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, see, I had to cut back my streams because, like, I know she don't live with me, but it was just starting to get where just like, yeah, I had to cut it back.
What do you
It
mean?
was a little
happens.
bit too much. It was a little bit too much. So I mean, I had to cut my streams back because they were
What,
like
you mean it
4
was too much?
hours a day. I'm sorry.
What do you? I don't understand. I thought you were getting married. Did you say she was your
No,
fiance?
we are, but like we're just waiting for a place to call us back, and then we're gonna move out.
Right.
Yeah, I live with my mom right now. I hate to say that, but I do.
Well, there's nothing
like I
wrong
was-
with that. I could live
No.
with my mum. Good.
At
Yeah,
least
'cause
you
I
have
wouldn't-
some place that you can what's the word? Well, some place that you can stay in case of
Yeah,
stuff
'cause when I
happening.
came back-
I could move in with my mom if I needed to. She lives only a couple of
Yeah.
streets away. I
Because
don't
when I-
because I like my own
You don't
place.
need to.
I
Because
don't
when
need to.
when I
Yeah.
came back to Australia, I've been here for 5 years. I mean, my mom helped me out, so I mean, I'm just waiting for that call from my partners, so then we'll move. But I'm not gonna stream as much because I mean, I'm with her, and I'm not gonna put my streams first, you know.
Right.
I mean,
There is life outside of YouTube. People have
yeah,
told
exactly.
me.
But at the same time,
There
like,
really is.
I like helping people. I like helping people, and like I got streams and I got panels too, and like I like helping. I mean, I just started the other day, but that went bad. But but yeah, but it's just like I couldn't log off. That's why. But
I don't
and,
have that problem. No.
No, well, I didn't know how to. I have StreamYards. I didn't know how to log off. No one told me. I was just like, why is it on at 6 o'clock in the morning? And then some stupid girl saying
Yeah, I
that
bet people
something.
think that about Sky's channel. I bet they go, hold on a minute. They've bloody been on there. The next day, Sky, right? I went in the kitchen and I said to my partner, I went, "What's wrong with Cameron today?" And he's going, "See, you've
I
been
would
up
not.
and bloody, can't even bloody talk. My voice was gone."
No,
That-
I would not stay on that long. Oh hell no.
on my channel, when I do a stream, almost every stream I tell them I'm only gonna go 2 hours or so.
7 hours.
And
That's
I've
what
only
everybody says.
I've only had 3 out of the last 46 streams. Only 3 that were 2 hours. All the
Fine.
others are 4 to 8 hours.
Fine.
Yeah, but
Because
Later,
okay, here's
did we
the
have
thing.
in
What's that?
7 hours later, we still had about 10, 11, 12 people in the studio. I thought everyone had gone to bed.
Yeah, and the thing is I tell everybody, as long as I'm still breathing and I can stay awake, if they need a place to hang out, they need a place to be, they can't sleep or whatever, we'll keep the Sky Shack open. We'll just hang out. And a lot of people, when they do streams, are scared to death that they can't do more than an hour or so because they'll run out of things to say. Well, that's
really.
where, as a host, if you run out of things to say, I guarantee you the folks that are following you, they have things to say. So
Exactly what I was
invite them
gonna
up to share and say, please come on up and share. And the next thing you know, 6 hours later, you're going, my God, man, I didn't have to pick up a single topic.
Well, see, I done 3 hours, and people were still like, I mean, I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. People are just talking about the issues, and I help them out with other people that are that help me with that problem with the situation because, like me, I'm a one person. Like I'm no doctor or anything, but I know about pain. I mean, I know about especially family pain and everything else. Like, but I always have 2 other people helping me out on the panel and bringing them up. But that night, that first stream of panels was bad because my fiance was like, "Why is he on so late?" And I was asleep because the internet cut off. And she said, "Eli, because there was one guy on the panel. He had no pants on when he got up. I didn't know about this." And
Was he wearing boxers?
Hold on, wait, yeah, he was wait. He was wearing boxers, but I thought it was something told me to check. And so I went on my internet without the internet. You know what I mean? My mobile
Yeah.
app, my mobile thing. So I went back on there, and that guy was just like, oh my god, I can't believe that someone saw a ghost behind him or whatever. And this girl saying, Eli, I'm glad you came in because what would have happened if he was he was watching porn? Sorry to say that. I'm sorry. Again, almost say it again. But anyways, yeah. So my fiance thought she was talking to me, and I was just like, oh hell no. And so she's trying to get my fiance's trying to get over that a little bit. So I mean,
Well, that's not your fault. I mean, but there's one thing that's stuck in my head that Sty said to me, and he picked up on it straight away. I said, I'm on YouTube all the time because I just haven't got a life anymore. And he said, no, you're on YouTube because you have got a life. You've got something to say.
Yeah, but wait, hold on, real quick. It froze. But what I was saying is like, she's mad because that girl said that my fiance thought that girl's talking to me. So I mean, I'm trying to like lay off of it for a little bit because she's mad, and I don't want to lose her for this.
Well,
I think she doesn't really know how it works. Maybe you could explain to her how the whole thing works, and then she might understand more about it. Because there is people who don't know what YouTube is or how it works.
Right.
Bring her on with you. Include her. Change your name.
Yeah, I did.
Bring her on with you and include her. And
I did.
If she wants to, only.
Yeah,
don't push her into it.
I do because she texts us on the chat. But that night, and I even said, I was like, y'all need to stop. This is. I mean, I didn't even know the thing was fucking on. So I turned it off, and it was still on. It was still on from 8 o'clock from that day, 8 o'clock in the morning. My fiance was like, "You really still on?" I was like, "No." I was like, I'm trying to chill out, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to give that time so she won't stop being mad. She's not mad at me. She's mad at that person that said that.
But why say it to her? Why
See,
you didn't do anything.
I know.
Yeah.
Why be mad at me?
It sounds to me, it's just, again, it's an individual's personality and their take on things. I've looked at my chats and my streams and things that have been said and stuff, and I go, oh boy, I could have fun with that statement. I could misconstrue that any way I want.
No.
And some people, when they read the chats or they hear what somebody says, they take it as carved in stone, word for word, what they said, and they can't read the emotion or the tone behind the statement, or put it in the proper context to say, oh, I should scroll back. Why did they say that? Scroll back and you see what 5 other people were saying, and they're responding to that. It sounds like they're responding to you.
Sometimes the chat runs behind. Sometimes it's so you reply to and I think, hold on a minute, that doesn't apply now because the bloody chat's gone ages ago.
Yeah.
See, but you know what? Like I told her, I was gonna give it a break. I'll still make videos, and I'll still be on going people's panels. And I mean, I'm trying to respect her, so she's talking to me more and telling me, you know what I mean, like different things about life. But at the same time, I don't want to ruin my relationship with YouTube right now because I don't want her thinking, oh, he don't care about me, he's choosing that, and us, it's not like that.
Well, that's the thing is, now we were talking about compromise earlier.
And the
thing is, you're going to need to figure out the right balance of YouTube and your relationship.
Exactly.
And once you've got that balance, be happy with it and live with that.
And I did, like, it's just the last couple of nights I've been off at 10 o'clock. I respect her because we Skype at 10 o'clock. And then like there's been a couple of nights where it goes on and accidentally and she gets mad. So I respect it because me and her never do this. This is like my sixth episode I do it on, and she's not used to it, so I gotta respect her.
Eli, isn't it? It's something I'm sure she does things for herself, like washes her hair, spends 2 hours putting her makeup on, going out shopping. It's all about compromise. Men, they do, like my partner likes motorbikes and things. I like going on YouTube. So it's all it's exactly what Sky said and what Ralph said. It's all about that compromise. Okay, darling, I know you don't like me going on YouTube lots of times, but I'm not going to stop doing it because I enjoy it. But I'll cut it down. I won't do as much.
I am going to. 3 times a week. I did it, and then once that shit. Wait, hold on. Once that bitch said something on there, it was sort of like mistaken, like it was towards me. And I'm like, really? Like, why?
I'll never, when we talk about compromise, I'll never forget the day I was out. We had this big, beautiful Victorian home with a huge lawn. We had a hot tub in the backyard. It was a beautiful place. And I'm out doing the lawn care. I mowed the whole lawn and everything. I'm working in the flower beds. And my ex-wife starts yelling at me out the kitchen window, "Get your ass in here. I want to talk to you." So, okay. And I come in the house and she says, "Now, after I'm done talking with you, could you go do this and do this and this?" I said, "Yeah, I'll take care of that stuff. I'll take care of it. What do you want? What do you want to say?" She goes, "I have a question for you." I said, "Well, spit it out." And she goes, "Why don't you ever spend any time with me?" I said, "Well, if you quit telling me what to do all the goddamn time, I would have time to spend with you. I'm so busy doing everything that you want done that I don't have time to spend with you."
And then when you
the light came on. Then the light came on, and for the longest time, she quit asking me to do things because she knew I'd do them anyway. She doesn't have to have. And I found I had more time to spend with her when she wasn't constantly filling those slots with things. And the thing is it also gave me the opportunity to get the heck out. I could go fishing for half a day and come home, and she didn't bitch about it anymore. She didn't bitch about it anymore because I always tried to make sure what time I did have with her was good value time. And when she'd bring up topics that would take the time of us being together, well, you do this all the time and that, I'll say, let's not go there. Let's spend this time together and not talk about what takes us apart. Let's just spend time together.
The thing is, Sty, this lady sounds insecure, and I'm just guessing here, being a woman. There seems to be a little bit of jealousy in there. Like, she thinks that Eli's going on there. She's not there. She can't clock what's going on. So
Well, see,
to
that's
her,
the problem. She watches.
resentful.
But she watches my streams. I don't mind. But at the same time, it feels like like because she's been going through a rough time with her life too, and she's really, like I said, she's not really like insecure, but not with me. But it's just when that happened, it was just more like
I think she is with you, Eli, because if she wasn't, she wouldn't be worried about you going on here and doing what you're doing. See, women are funny like that, like, I'll be honest, when I first got sick, my partner was on the computer a lot sorting out my meds and things. I thought he was having an affair on the computer because he was always on it. I never said anything for 2 years.
I believe.
And then one day I said to him, "Listen, I know what you're doing." He wasn't, but because my last partner had an affair, he met her online.
Yeah.
And he started doing it. So what was happening is this: he was paying for the mistakes that other people have made, and that's what you have to be careful of. If she's had a bad experience with someone else, that wasn't with you. That's not your fault. But by all means, make her feel secure. But don't compromise your own happiness to do that because it won't work.
Well, see, because I like helping people. I'm not a doctor, but I like helping people, and and people always ask me, "Are you gonna go on? Are you gonna go on? Are you gonna go on?" And I'm just like, they like my show, and yeah.
Do you like doing it? Do you like doing it?
I
Eli?
do.
Then you keep doing it.
Dojo.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I really want to.
Keep doing it. It's something to enjoy.
Yeah, because your book is I'm not doing nothing right. I'm not doing nothing during the daytime. And she does her own thing. She has the kids and everything else. And she texts me and everything. But like, what am I doing? I'm not doing nothing here. I mean, I like to help people, not just like, oh my god, it stops me from like having pain too, because I'm not so concentrated on my pain.
Insecure. She does sound insecure to me. Ralph, I'm going to ask your advice now as well. Do you think she sounds a bit insecure, Ralph?
What? Who? Elias?
Yeah.
No, I think he knows what he's doing. I've followed his streams a bit, and there's always insecurity when it comes to relationships. Am I doing the right thing? Am I keeping her happy? Stuff like that. And It's like I said with the MasterCard thing. And if your partner doesn't get something, try explaining it. I know you have to explain a lot to women all the time, repeatedly. But yeah, that's just what something. I'm kidding.
Well, I can't
No,
In
no,
many
no, no,
cases,
no.
stream.
not all of them.
I feel honored.
Oh,
Thanks,
and
man.
Dojo's gone.
And there
It's
he is.
Ralph's
Ralph,
right.
Ralph, I just
Ralph's
start
right.
having panels
Before,
like the other night on there. I just didn't know how to log off, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what really messed it up. And I enjoy it, but sometimes I'm not obsessed with it, but I enjoy helping people. And she goes, "Oh, you hooked on it." I think she's not used to it because we're not used to it either. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
this
I'm
is
like,
the same with video games. For instance, I've been playing World of Warcraft for over 13 years now, and people tell, "Oh, World of Warcraft, so you're addicted." No, I'm not. I haven't played in a week. Do you smoke? Yes. Try not smoking for a week.
Yeah,
people judge.
yeah. I like that. I like that, Ralph. That they tell me too. People come and visit me. Well, I'm going to show you real quick. Take a look at what I show you here.
Yeah, she's been hurt a lot though, really badly.
What you got there? Video
I don't
games.
wanna tell her.
Oh, or
I got-
DVDs. What are those?
No, not by me.
I got a PS.
And I told her I would take a break, so I'm gonna take a break doing that.
Oh,
I'll make
yeah.
videos and
Wow.
stuff.
you've got to
I mean, I
make
gotta-
a few of those at the
I
same
can't hear that
time.
fine.
Or is my
Shut up. I can't hear Stein.
PS2. I
Even
got the
your
PS1 in the other room. So I've got every PlayStation system they make, and all these games. I have people come over and visit, and they go, "My God, man, you are addicted to those damn games. You're addicted to those games." I said, "You know what? What I'm addicted to is enjoying myself."
Exactly.
And that doesn't mean I'm on one of those systems every damn day.
Exactly.
I said YouTube, I'm on it some days just maybe a half hour. There's other days I'm on YouTube for 18 hours.
Yeah.
It's my time. It's my hobbies. They are not addictions. I go out in the woods for a week at a time with no cell service, no electronics that'll work. And I love it. So don't call me addicted to any of these things.
I
I'm
used to
addicted
have
to
that
these
out when my
stupid
dad.
smokes. That's addicted. I love that, Ralph.
I'll show you something here. You said you have all consoles? Yeah.
Damn.
Now you look like my boy's house.
Yeah, the
And it
television.
lighted
The
up.
television I don't have anymore. This is a picture from about 10 years ago, maybe 12 by now, because I think the PlayStation 3 came out just when I took this picture. The whole setup is a big mess now. The television is gone, and it's replaced by a projector or a beamer, which projects directly on the wall. My screen size is 110 inch.
Hey, that's what my home theater was, 110-inch screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Surround sound, 2,896 DVDs.
I'm just
Do
gonna work. I'm just
you
gonna work.
know what, Eli? I'd rather have a man like Guy and like Ralph and like you at home with me, playing their games and doing whatever they want to do, than down the pub where my father used to be, getting pissed all the time, leaving my mum on her own, getting drunk and being violent. I would rather have a man play his games and have his time out and enjoy himself than do something like that. So before women complain and turn around and say, he's always on the game console, he's always doing this, at least he's not down the pub getting pissed where you can't.
Or doing drugs.
Right.
See, you know what? And I'm trying to like I don't live there yet. I'm trying to get that time where it doesn't go in between. But I mean, like, I cut it off whenever 10 o'clock, so we can go on Skype and talk and everything.
You know, back when I was with my ex-wife and things were good, we're still
Well,
good.
I'm just gonna respect
She used
her,
to
so
tell
right now.
she used to tell people when they'd ask her, what's your relationship with Sty like? We're really curious, and she'd say,
maybe she'll throw me.
He loves me. He loves me just as much as he loves his hobbies.
So that's good.
And I was amazed to hear her say that. She said because he loves all of his hobbies equally, and he's willing to give up those hobbies to practice his hobby with me. And that was true. I could be in the middle of playing a PlayStation game, and she'd go, "Could you spend some time with me?" Yeah, let me finish this stretch, do a save, I'll shut her down, let's go do something.
Yeah, here's the
Because he was also one of my best hobbies. And
See,
and for someone to realize that, and it goes right back to what we were talking about, Angie, is we have to learn to let each other be ourselves and take advantage of when the two of you need that time together, that valuable time.
I mean,
and enjoy each other just as much as you enjoy everything else in your life, you know.
And here's one thing that someone once told me, and that's a very important part. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time.
no, you're relaxing.
Exactly.
You're relaxing. You've
Be
got
it by yourself or together.
I had a spell where every day, because of my job, it was nasty. I was working 16-hour days, and usually 6 hours or 6 days a week. But I would find in the afternoon I'd have to take a break, and I'd take a nap for about an hour. And my ex-wife told me, she says, "You're taking naps every single day. Every single day." She says, "You need to quit doing that." And I said, "You know what?" Because she said, "That's wasted time." I said, "It's not wasted time because I've decided naps are a new hobby of mine. And I love those hobbies. I love that hobby. I love taking that nap every day." I said, "So it's not a wasted moment because I loved it. The whole nap. I loved every bit of it."
Eli, people think my relationship's weird because me and my partner, he lives in one side of he has the lounge area and he's the boss of the kitchen because I can't cook anymore. And I have the big bedroom and I have a bedroom next to that where I have my hobbies, right? Now, we live in the same house, okay? And I'm disabled. I'm housebound most of the time. I do go out, but most of now. People say to me, "You must drive each other mad." We do not drive each other mad. I'm lucky to see him a couple of hours a day because we don't even eat together. And then people say, "That's not relationship." Why? You know, I don't want to watch the crap he watches. I don't want to watch professionals or the swinging shit. I don't want to watch that. I like going on YouTube. I like singing. I like playing my guitar, you know. But as you get older, and I really do believe this, as you get older, it's not that you part. People part because of the same reason that Sty and his wife split up, because he wasn't doing what she wanted. So what me and my partner do, he likes to do this, I like to do that. An hour a day, we're lucky if we see each other. And we live in a bungalow, remember? There's no stairs. So people say, "How can you not see each other?" Because we do other things.
Yeah.
But just knowing that we're together in the house together, if he gets upset, I'm there and he's there for me. And that's what's important. But people look at me and say, "Well, you don't have a proper relationship." Well, it feels okay to us. I mean, we've had our ups and downs, and we've had them recently, but
exactly.
Hi, Phil.
Phil.
He wants.
Phil.
He wants. I'm not going to say hello, everything's fine. Because you want to eat my birds.
Hello, everything's spicy.
I want everybody to know you gotta get over there to Everything Spicy and unsub them.
See, easy.
Get over there and show Sty some support and unsub them.
No, he's
That
going to come
little
on.
smart ass in the corner. Me, he says. Hey, Phil, it's good to see you.
I don't know how to not be a smart ass. Sorry.
Yeah, you know.
Good to see you, Phil.
So Eli, before I go, and I am going to go because the reason why I'm going to go, I need to take my medication, and that makes me like this. But I just want to say one message to Eli: always be yourself. Okay, it's all right to compromise and be there for someone, but don't forget that you are part of that relationship, and what you want is just as important as what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
And communication is also very important. If something is not working out for whatever reason, talk about it.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
do. That's what we do, but it's just like feels like
And the more you talk about it, the further closer you're going to get to the resolution, and things will be good.
exactly.
Do you know what,
And
Ralph?
Relationship
don't quit
advice
talking
from a
about it
single
because
guy.
you're
Yeah.
frustrated. Just keep talking, no matter how frustrated you feel. Just keep talking it out, and eventually you will come to even ground. Yeah.
Because you'll find eventually what will happen is you'll be, like Ralph showed you, that circle will become one, and you won't have. There won't be any of you in that relationship, because you'll be doing what the other person wants to do, and then you start to dislike them because of that, and that's not fair on her. If you don't say anything, it's like Ralph said. You need to sit and talk and say, look, I'm not upsetting you, but I'm not going to stop doing this because I enjoy it for the following reasons. If you can explain that, but don't be diluted by somebody else. And thank you so much for having me on. Sty, you know how I feel about you, so I'm not even going to say. You give me goosebumps. Everything spicy, I'll go and check your channel out. But if you eat a bird, I will come after you.
Oh yeah.
Eli, I wish you all the best, my darling, and I'll check your channel out. And I'm over now. Good night, guys, and I love you all. God bless.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye.
I ran her off.
She'll be back.
She'll be back.
She will.
I found gold. Yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Good stuff. This.
I ran her off.
Spicy. I see.
No, you didn't. She was planning on leaving like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. She's
Or
been on her
3,
way out for at least 2 hours.
Everything's spicy. Didn't I see you on a show yesterday? I think with.
I was on
Everything
with,
spicy is everywhere.
Yeah, I was on the panel late last night with Premier Hell.
Yeah,
I think that I was on there. I think I was on.
He ate the Reaper yesterday.
Yeah, it was a
How,
Reaper. I think.
how did that go?
He was in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
I mean, I only stayed up to about a half hour after he ate it, but he didn't eat anything before he ate the Reaper, which, of course, I've told everybody 1,000 times what you do before you eat something hot, and he gets so caught up in the moment and everything, he didn't realize he hadn't eaten something until he stuck it in his pie hole.
And then all by itself.
Oh yeah, I don't do that.
No. When I ate that,
I haven't done it once.
when I ate that chocolate bar,
Full Charles chocolate, yeah.
I ate about 4 to 6 flour tortillas within an hour of doing it, and I had my stomach cramped for about 20 minutes. And I followed it up. I only had 6 spoons of ice cream afterwards. That's all I did. All I used for cool down. But it took 20 minutes for that ice cream to get on top of that stuff and get it to mix with the flour tortillas I already had in my stomach. And because that's what you want. You want it to spread out and get absorbed by everything else in your stomach. Because people don't realize that your stomach wall is a lot weaker than your tongue.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you got to protect that stomach. They don't think about that. They think about all this hot up here. Oh no, protect your stomach.
Yeah, so's your sphincter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's spicy. I was on your channel yesterday. I don't know if it was at 8:00 or. I don't know. And my name. Well, I changed my name. It was this right here, but I changed to ELI Family 1983.
Okay, I think I remember that.
Yeah, that's mine. I used to have this name, but I can't. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was on. What was it yesterday? I was on. I'm trying to think. I don't know. They all sort of blur together because I don't have like a set schedule, and I probably go live, 6 out of 7 days a week. A lot of times when I can, even like now, the reason I'm not going live now is because my buddy Ann is on. But I'll go live tonight after I've got a township hall meeting I got to go to tonight. And after I get back to that, I'll probably go live around 9:30, 9:45 tonight. Maybe Ann will be off by then.
Yeah, I was going to go on at 6, but yeah. Don't know yet. I'm going to see if you can have me on. I'm just kidding.
I can tell that I've been up on a damn stream for 5 hours. I've got about 30
hours?
I got about 30 tabs up on top of my screen right now that
Same
I got.
here.
It's all new channels. You know, I tag everybody that's in the chat that I haven't seen before. I get them all up in tabs, and then I go back later if I get offline by midnight. Then I'll spend an hour or two going through all those tabs. I'll probably have about 45 tabs before the end of the night tonight.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe.
No, I got you, Elias. Don't worry about it.
And Ralph, thanks for watching my videos too.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
I check out some people sometimes. I may not leave comments. I do click thumbs up on every stream I enter, even if it's just in the chat. And sometimes I say hello, and sometimes if I'm not really sure what it's about, I'll just lurk for a bit.
Yeah.
And usually I have multiple open, so I get all the sound going in here, and I have to what was said where.
Right. Yeah.
My stream
now, get this, guys.
Sorry.
Get this, guys. In one of my live streams, right? I'm sitting there watching. Some of you saw my room earlier. I got a 65-inch TV. That's my computer monitor. Next to it, I got a 46-inch. And there's been nights where I've done split screen on them and had 4 streams going, including mine, the one I'm doing. And I'm watching 3 other streams, right? And I got caught one night in one of my streams. In my live stream, I'm talking to somebody that's in another stream. I'm talking to them out loud. I'm going, oh, yeah, that's funny. And people are going, what are you talking about? They're not in here. We don't see them. And I'm talking away like they're right there. And
I have had that happen too a couple of times.
Come on up on my panel. That was the worst part. I'm telling them, come up on my panel. They're not in my stream. They're doing their own. And all of a sudden my audience is going, you traitor. You ass. You're not even here. You're in somebody else's stream and you're just letting us talk.
When my other monitor was still working, I could have 7 streams open at the same time.
Wait.
See, I'll do that. I'll have my laptop. I've had up to 6, 2 per system, and yeah. I quit doing that when I do my own live. I quit going to other people's lives while I'm doing them because I got caught that time. I said, nah.
But how do you do that with 6 different things? Like, how do you do it? Like, you'll be talking like this, and then all of a sudden you have another one like that. Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up?
Yep. I'll be chatting. I would be typing and chatting in those other streams, and
okay.
I mean, look at Ralph.
Some of them I would mute. Some of them I would mute just so that I'm just following the chat and chatting with people instead of
got one muted here as well.
Yeah. But
now that I have only 3 screens open, I have, let me see. This is my own channel that I have open to keep pressing F5 so that the list of people that are live refreshes. And if I see someone in there, hey, that's interesting, then I can open that one as well.
Right. And I want to know who's streaming.
What?
And I want to know who's streaming, so I keep my homepage refreshed constantly.
Yeah, I do that too. Yeah.
Keep my notifications.
Let's see. Then I have this stream. I have Raphael Scrapper is on, and I have E-Waste Mike was on for like a couple of seconds, and then he closed it again. I have You Dizzy on in the background, and I have Golden Retro and Movies on. So yeah, but I got the chat, the video I got here. The chat is next to there in another stream, in another screen, and back there is Raphael's stream, and here is Golden Retro. But yeah,
I have Golden Retro. He's cool.
I have 2 other screens over here that are on another PC. So if I could turn that thing on, I could have 2 more. I also have a laptop, which I could probably set up here, so I can watch 10 streams at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I at the end of this month, I've got new chair coming, so I can get rid of this crappy old chair, and I've got a new desk coming that I can have in front of me here, and I can actually slide to the side. But that desk will house my laptop,
Oh, nerd raid.
my equipment, and so I'll be able to have 6 up at one time. And
wow, that's sharp.
What's up,
Nerd of the North is raiding us. I was actually just thinking of clicking on Nerd of the North stream and opening that one as well.
Okay, what's
right,
up?
I saw you was up.
What's happening, man?
Jason.
Nerd of the North's cool.
Yes.
Well, we only got 3 people in a raid. Nerd.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, nerd.
It's kind of an intrusion, not a raid.
They're crashing the party.
Wait, it's just an intrusion. You mind if we step in? This is a we're stepping in visit.
What's up, Chrissy's Gaming and Grubbing? Stephanie Goldson. Yeah, Stephanie's obviously back and forth because Stephanie was in here earlier when I was.
He's got us open. Hey,
Yeah.
Jason. I see that you're listening to us or watching us.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Nice eyeshadow you got there.
Christy. Rebecca. Little Bunny. Miss Kitty.
So you were talking about that last night with Ty. I was on my live last night and was kind of wondering, why so many. We'd gone down to like about 10 people in the chat, and I was thinking, where is everybody? So I was kind of looking through and seeing where people might be, like Pusa Studios or something like that. And I came across Pusa, and I was like, oh, all right. And I set my phone down for a minute. I come back to the lot, and I'm sitting here talking, and then so I look down at my phone, and the chat is just moving like a son of a gun. I'm thinking, we're about to get raided because usually I leave my phone open so I can see stuff before it comes up on the screen. And I said something on my thing last night. I said, be careful, guys. We're about to get raided. And then I realized it was just Pusa Studios, and the way their thing's always just moving is like out.
Right, you're looking at the wrong chat. And you're going, yes, look at that chat. That's
I was telling everybody, I'm not a smart man.
Me either.
Not
I'm so technically disabled, it's pitiful.
Yeah.
I was telling people the other day, damn telephone, I pound on it. Somebody tries to call me, I tell them, leave a message, I'll call you back, because I sit there, I can't even answer the damn thing. And I'm yelling, hello, and I'll pitch it some bitch right across the room. I just, damn it. What the hell? Why can't I just pick it up and say hello? Oh no, I got to start pushing shit. That's not right. Everybody says it's a simple thing. You just swipe the phone, the receiver, and you can answer it. I said, I swiped that son of a bitch with a shovel.
I had an uncle who never picked up the phone, and he wasn't even very old. He would just every time click on the thing, and nothing would happen. And it was like, put it away. And then people called him on his house phone. Why are you not answering your phone? It's not working. And then people showed him how to do it. And then he remembered 2 times. And then he forgot again. And then he started clicking. It's just, if you don't want to learn. Hey, Jason, I was wondering if you would pop up. If you don't want to learn, then go back to pen and paper, I always say.
Pen and paper. I do everything on my phone. Like my... Hey guys, like with my grocery list, I do everything on my phone.
Hey guys,
like I'm just like.
Hey Jason.
Nerd Dab, Stinky Dab.
What's up, dude? What's up, Nerd now? What's up, dude? What's up, Nerd? Nerd.
Hey, Elias, Ralph, Scott, everything spicy, crazy, and good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
You too, yes.
Now it's going to take Anna half an hour to cool down again.
I'm just tossing this in with the breakage iron. Where is the thing?
That's because she's got a fire under her butt. Look, Nerd's got a fire going underneath her butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a fire in my butt.
She's going to be asking. She's going to be asking him to throw another log on the fire here.
So why you? You're gonna fire us sometime, dude.
That was yesterday. Was Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it was. I'm still stuck on this one. I'm obsessed with Friday the 13th since my name is Jason. My birthday's on July the 13th.
Oh wow!
Good to know.
I mean, I tattooed it on my arm so I wouldn't forget my own birthday.
There you go.
July 13.
Who
Right.
could not
Where's
forget
my
their birthday?
YouTube notes?
Yeah, keep
Hey,
it in your notes. I want a PlayStation 5.
Oh, me too. I'm getting one.
PlayStation
I'm gonna
5
get
now?
one.
I want a
It's not
computer.
out yet, but they're
Nerd.
talking
Right.
about it.
Right.
Of
Both of my kids are converted over to Xboxes. So
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't care. I have all of them.
that's it. I was gonna say Ralph doesn't care. Neither does my youngest son. He's got every system from day one. His
Oh.
You know,
old
I-
Atari plays like it's brand new.
that's
got
actually pretty awesome.
he's got every damn game. And if he doesn't have it, he bought a game. He bought an old, I can't remember which game it was, but he bought an old Xbox game. That there you go. That's sweet.
The old Atari 2600 with Pac-Man.
I kind of sold every system as I go. I like upgraded to the next system. I sold the old one. I've been
I
doing
never
it
did
the
that.
whole time. I never saved one game or one system. I always just sell it. Now I just got a sick ass PC that's better than any console.
Yeah, I have that too.
So does my son. Yeah, his PC scares the
I have
hell
about
out of me.
3,000
He'll
games.
fire
I
that
think.
thing. I'll go over to his house and he'll fire that thing up to Minecraft for a while, just to relax, And he fire that damn thing up, and it sounds like he's got two jet airplanes, one landing and one taking off in the house.
Yeah, my kids fight over the game systems.
But what amazes me with all the jacked up power supplies in that system, it's firing up scares the hell out of you. But once it's up and running, it quiets right out.
Yeah, because the fan RPM control isn't on the moment you turn it on, so everything goes on max. Same as my PC.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And then the fan
I
control.
actually have a super quieting tower with a door on the front, so you don't hear any of that. But it does that if I open the door and you can hear it.
Sure.
But other than that, it's not.
He was talking about that too. He said, I got to box my system. He's going to put a climate control box for his system into his place because he wants.
You don't need that. It doesn't hurt to hear a sound. But
That's it. Is he tolerated it all along, but now he lives with his oldest brother, and his oldest brother was, Jesus, you wake me up when you fire that thing up. And he says, yeah, he says, and that's one thing I do know. I say I'm tech stupid, but actually back in the late 70s, I worked for a firm called Data 100. They were a subsidiary of Control Data. And what I did was I did IC testing back then.
Okay.
And I tested hundreds of thousands of ICs, and then they moved me up to processors. And back in that day, a good processor, it'd run you $2,500 to $5,000 for a good processor.
In the beginning, yeah.
And there was nothing like working in nothing but a static-free suit and having yourself cabled to the floor at the table. And if you sneeze, they'd fire you. You don't sneeze in the control room. But one thing I learned even from way back then is how climate control actually is important. If you're in an atmosphere with excessive heat, you don't want your system running in that crap constantly. So that's why my boy's looking at a climate control box for his system to have it climate controlled, because he can't guarantee the ambient temperatures otherwise. So he's putting that in. Well, when you're at $8,000 invested into his system,
that's a damn expensive system. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very. It's I mean, this guy, his storage capacity right now is at 87 terabytes.
Wow, and I thought my 22 terabytes over here was
87 terabytes. I told him, you're a bloody fool. You're nuts. Do you realize?
My phone was $1,000 and it holds 1 terabyte.
I've only got 6 terabyte, and I've still got over 40% available. So I'm happy. I'm very
my
happy.
main storage PC is over here. It has 12 hard drives in it, and it cost me just about nothing because all the hard drives came from scrapped out devices.
Yeah.
So there's 1 terabyte, 1.5 terabyte, and 2 terabyte disks in there, and I think it's about 22 terabyte. Oh, I got some external drives as well that are still good, and altogether it's 22 terabytes, and most of it is filled with movies.
Cheers, guys. Let's skull.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got something here.
Skull.
Where
Skull,
be it?
like we say in Norway, skull.
Skull.
Yes.
So that means cheers.
Coca-Cola cinnamon.
Type
New
it in the
stuff.
chat, Crazy and type
Zero
skull.
sugar.
Yeah,
But
they only had the zero.
diabetic.
They only had the zero sugar version. I have no idea what this is. It's new.
That's
I'm gonna
cinnamon?
try. Yeah. I don't know.
What?
Just
No.
Dude, they don't have that over here, Ralph.
no. I've never seen it over here as well. I usually get the cherry cola, which I like, and this was next to it. So I thought, let's get one of these to try.
Oh yeah.
So stand back. I might spew.
Yeah, but let me know how it tastes like. So I can get that one. Hopefully, I'll look at the store next time I go.
Well, it did.
That's good.
It is? Well, for cinnamon, especially.
Yeah, cinnamon. Yeah. That's actually a good combination.
Is it, so it's diet?
And it's diet, zero sugar.
Yeah, for diet, this doesn't taste that bad. They didn't have the normal version. Otherwise, I would have bought both.
Yeah, because normally it's flat. I mean, I don't like diet soda, but whenever it comes to honestly, they have that over here.
Was it good?
This is actually not bad.
You're great.
So, what is it? Cola? What is it? Coca-Cola?
It's Coke.
Oh,
Coca-Cola cinnamon.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if they have that.
It's some form of limited version over here, festive limited edition. It looks Christmassy, but that would be slightly early.
I suspect though that it's going to be out all the way until probably January, February.
Yeah.
It'll be seasonal. It'll be for the winter.
Yeah, because it's Christmas coming up. It's probably that's new. Probably I don't know.
Yeah, you got Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah, I think they did it for
This is not bad.
Halloween,
I
maybe.
expected it to taste a lot worse than this because I don't like the vanilla version. That's what
Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah, Miss Kitty, I like that too. I like
cherry, but
in fact,
cinnamon fireball. Yeah,
I gotta go get a fresh cup of coffee and put just a little Irish cream in it. About there.
Yes, I'm back.
I never tasted Irish cream.
Hey, Jason.
Twix, or what is it? Wow.
What's that?
I haven't had Twix for a long time.
That's not keto.
Is that Twix?
That's not
No,
keto.
this is something I made.
Oh,
it's one of our recipes on my channel. It's called a keto fat bomb, peanut butter chocolate fat bomb. There's no sugar in it, and I made it in this form of like a candy bar thing.
Twinkie. Okay, cool.
But it's damn good for no sugar. I mean, it gets you by.
Huh.
I've never seen that video.
Maybe
Peanut
I gotta look
butter.
at that video again.
100% peanut butter, coconut oil, chocolate. Cocoa powder, and that's it.
How long do you put it in the oven for, or whatever you do?
No, you sort of melt it all up and then pour it into some molds and put it in the freezer. So this is frozen.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my bad.
Because that's the only way it stays together, or else it melts pretty quick.
Now, the north. Like, do you make up your own recipes? I mean, I'm talking about like, do you like what do you call it? Test try it.
Well,
do you like it?
Some of the recipes I get ideas, but I always kind of just personalize recipes.
But it's hard though.
Actually, I can come up with so much stuff. It's not that hard.
No, I don't like peanut butter, but yeah, I would try it.
We have a new recipe coming out tomorrow. It's bacon Alfredo pizza. It's gonna be bomb.
That sounds good. Well, just
So
about anything with bacon sounds good.
Is it going to be on
Pretty
YouTube
much.
too?
Everything spicy is like, what about bacon habanero jalapeno with
Put some peppers on it.
sriracha
Yeah.
sauce?
Yum. So is it going to be on? Is it going to be on YouTube too?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the new video tomorrow.
Okay, I've been watching it.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Elias.
You're welcome. I've been watching them.
Oh, Sty, feeling your butt.
Trust me, I wasn't on his butt.
You were jiggling his balls, bro.
Listen, man.
Jiggle, jiggle.
The shrunk, maybe. The shrunk. Yeah.
She must have been playing with my ding-a-ling.
Yeah, because sometimes
I
I
gotta
like
get
it.
up
Sometimes
again.
I'm
My
busy.
ding-a-ling.
Ding, ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling.
Guys, is it almost Christmas?
No, that was the theme from Star Wars, actually.
But it is almost Christmas.
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
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 that's
no.
gonna take ages.
We got a few months, bro.
I don't want to say goodbye to the summer yet.
Don't rush
Don't,
that.
don't say that yet.
Hell no. I want cold.
Okay, can we talk about Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start talking about Halloween.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna dress up?
I'm not.
I'm dressed up
already
right
dressed
now.
up.
Yeah.
I'm dressed up. I'm a homicidal serial killer. They look just like everyone else.
I have never dressed up though. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
You've never dressed up for Halloween, and
Oh, I'm too big.
I'm too big too. I'm Mexican.
Yeah.
come on now.
Come
I
on.
was-
There's no size limit.
Oh yeah.
I was dressed up as Blade one time because I owned the blade sword and the glaives and all that stuff. So I had the whole getup, and I went to a Halloween party. A British guy who lives in the Netherlands, friend of me and my brother. He has a Polish girlfriend, and she brought all her Polish girlfriends, and they were all dressed as vampires. And I came in as Blade.
Awesome, dude.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to impale them all.
I already have my
That
costume.
took some time.
No. That's
I already
great.
have my costume. It's a I'm gonna be a baby inside of a kangaroo pouch. A baby
That's
kangaroo.
awesome.
Yeah, it fills
How
up
are you
with
gonna do
air.
that?
It's got a fan inside. It's like one of those big
Oh.
blow up ones. And it looks like I'm a baby sitting inside of a kangaroo pouch. It's so awesome.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be like, how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna?
I saw a cool costume that I might want to try at some point and go to some friends who are very religious. It's a priest outfit that has a little boy on there.
No. At Walmart, it's a store. I don't know if you guys know it yet. The one, Crazy Ann and yeah. Anyways, I seen a whoopee cushion where someone could put on. Yeah, a whoopee cushion, and it was $20. I'm just like, oh my god, I so want
A
that.
whoopee cushion, cool.
So you're dressed as a whoopee cushion? Okay.
No, it's $20. I seen it at Walmart. It's a grocery store. It's a store. Whatever.
I know Walmart.
Yeah, and yeah,
You know
it's a big
Walmart?
old whoopee cushion. Yeah.
My ex-wife and I, we won $500 at a local pub back in 1989. I went as a penis and she went as a vagina.
What?
Okay.
You dirty
And I
dog.
just kept chasing her around the bar. I
Penis
just
and
kept chasing her around the bar. We
18
won
and
$500 for the
Can you
most
imagine that?
original costumes.
Yeah,
Did-
well, yeah,
okay,
people
pretty
were
damn
entertained
original. That's what
probably.
you're
Did you
born
have
with.
like a tube of mayonnaise inside or something?
So you were like so you were flying like Superman chasing her?
I'm kind of glad you went
Can
there,
you guys imagine that?
Jason. I had a turkey baster. And I had a gallon milk jug hanging from my belt buckle that you couldn't see under that big tube.
Oh
And I
hell
filled
no!
that turkey baster up, and it was full of milk. And I could stick it
Okay.
out the tip and squeeze it.
Sky, you're gross.
No
I was
way, he's
gross.
fucking,
I was
he's
gross.
fucking
I'm
with
not
us
gross
now.
anymore.
That man is awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
but listen, I know all about it. I take things too far all the time. and that's just part of being funny.
Well, that's it. That's it. And people say, "Oh, you're such a damn fool, Sty." And I go, "You laughed, didn't you?" And they go, "Well, that's true." I said, "That's all I give a shit about. If you laughed, yeah, I'll make
As
a
long as you laugh,
for folks
it's
to
all
laugh."
good. Hey, Malia Nathan Adventures.
Yeah.
I went from, oh, I better not say that because I might get reactions, to let's see what happens.
That's right. There you go, Ralph. That's me
Jesus.
too. It's
Hey,
I always use that term. I'm just not going to say it, and then I say it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't go there, and then I say it. And it's like, why the hell don't you ever just stop? You know you should. I can't control myself.
yeah, you know,
It's more fun that way.
I know all about it. It's the same. Like my whole family is weird and strange, and everybody, you know, we take stuff too far. But out of my family, I'm the one. If my family's like, "Come on, Jason, not the devil's onion ring joke again," like I'm pretty bad.
Hey, Andy.
They stopped inviting me to parties because I scare off all the people, all the decent normies.
The normies.
Yes.
The normies.
Normies are boring.
Hey, we're all normies. They're the weird ones.
Yes. That's
So you
what I
Ralph,
always say.
something other than sit at your workspace and do something other than that?
Oh, what? I'm just taking apart some laptops, so just scrapping. I got a stack of like 6 of them.
Damn.
And if you know any of the scrappers, like Raffle Scrapper or E-Waste Mike, they're constantly doing stuff like this. And I just do this as a hobby to get metals to melt. And
I want to learn how to do that, Ralph.
Make a little something. I get this these gold fingers. Wait, this side is less reflective. That's all gold on there. So collect that, and maybe at some point refine that and turn that into some little gold things. I don't know, just for fun.
I want to learn how to do that, bro.
Ralph, do you break those gold leads off so you don't have so much slag?
Wait, it's you don't just melt the thing. You get all this off, and then you use some kind of acid etching technique to get that all off. I haven't started that at all.
That's what I was wondering is if you're leaching it off or you're breaking it off, cooking it down, and then having to remove slag because you lose some gold when you do that process because it sticks in the slag. See, I had believe it or not, me and 3 other. Well, there was 2 other partners. There was
That
3
looks
of us.
hard work.
We had a gold mine out in Montana,
awesome.
and we leached gold off of that mine for 3
Bro,
years.
No offense, Ty, but you kind of look like a gold miner.
I don't look like a miner anymore.
But I love your epic beard, brother.
Thank you. When I retired, I was a manager of a Dollar Tree, and my beard was real short when I got the job. And I said, I'm never cutting it again. And that company kept saying, you got to cut that beard. You got to cut that beard. I said, no, I ain't cutting that beard. I said, what are you going to do? Fire me? I'm going to retire anyway. I said, so I'm just working here for a few extra bucks. And
I remember you telling that on panel before you started your retirement.
Yeah,
that was funny.
I
could be a Santa Claus if I wanted to.
I don't want to be Santa Claus. I don't want to be Santa Claus. I'll be Santa Claus for ladies over the age of 18.
Oh yeah.
You know,
So
they can sit on your lap.
You know what? The North Pole is
Rudolph
overrated.
the red-nosed reindeer, bounce, chicka, bounce out, down, down,
I'll be
down.
that for girls over 16 because that's the legal age here.
Had a very shiny nose. Down, 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 down. Ooh. What do you
Yeah. We all know where that nose is.
Stick now, Jason. Yep.
So yeah, guys. Thanks for inviting me on up to the panel.
Of course. Always. You know that, Jason.
We were just playing The Walking Dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
saw
played
some of
it.
that. That looks brutal, even if it's
Yeah,
just a cartoonish game.
The opening scene, the main character had to saw his own arm off, and it was the most brutal part I've seen in all 5 episodes. And then at the end, the little girl had to cap him in the head because he's been bit by a zombie, and little girl had to shoot him in the head. It was dramatic.
Yeah. One of the best examples of what happens when society breaks down, The Walking Dead.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah.
That's coming back in October, right? The second week of October or something? Walking Dead?
Might be.
Yeah.
Oh, the TV show, yeah.
I'm actually still on season 1, so I'm really behind.
Different. And actually, the company that made the games went out of business, and you couldn't even get these Walking Dead games for a long time. But now they're back on. They're being sold again because some other companies bought the rights to the Walking Dead games. So it's pretty classic, legendary. It's pretty sweet.
Ralph.
I love zombie games since the first Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1. I'm very much into zombie games and zombie movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Black Ops.
What am I building? I don't build stuff, Miss Kitty. I'm wrecking stuff. Well, Wreck-It Ralph, you know.
Hey,
taking apart
Spicy.
laptops.
Yes.
Spicy, you said you played Black Ops Zombies. That one.
The German one, right?
That looks good.
Oh, I love that when I used to play with my kids and whatnot. Although I get real nervous when suddenly you turn around, there'll be a zombie there. I'll be like,
Yeah, that can be nerve wracking.
I'm no good at FPS games.
Evil Grandma or something. Forget what it's called. Something Granny for your cell phone. And I used to put the little earbuds in and play that on my phone. And then suddenly you turn around and she'd be right there, and I would jump. I don't care how many times I played this stupid game. Whenever I would turn around and she'd be there, I would jump.
Yeah.
Awesome. Spicy, have you tried VR?
No.
I'll tell you what, it's
I have
incredible.
either.
I
I
can
have
barely
the-
do it because it makes me nauseous. But you put on these glasses and you can go sit in a haunted house and sit on your couch like you're in there and looking around, and shit scares you. It is incredible.
Yeah.
It don't take much to scare me on stupid stuff like that.
Well, I gave it to my wife. We had it so you could put your Samsung into these glasses and then put it on, and you get
what's
to
that thing
have
called?
virtual reality. So I
The
gave it to my wife.
Gear VR.
And I told her it's going to be fine. Just put the headphones on and sit there. And she was sitting there, and then all of a sudden she just screamed so loud, ripped it off. She's like, I can't do it. And I was like, okay, just do it without the sound. And so she tried without the sound. She couldn't do it without the sound. It's too scary. She just took it all away.
Yeah. I love that stuff.
Yeah, apparently they've got that where you just stick your phone in there, right? You were talking about the same thing, right?
Yeah, the Gear VR. That came with my phone.
Yeah, and it's
I haven't used it a lot. I should
quality.
be
It's
playing
just
with it
about
more.
as good as it gets. Just about. Some of the PC VR is better, but problem for me is I get nauseous every time I do it, and I'm like, no, screw this. I'm gonna keep playing VR because it's so fun. But then I get like sick and I get a headache, and I just can't do it for more than an hour.
Well, that's because you got a screen right here, you know?
Yeah, somebody told me I should try taking Dramamine or something before, like motion sickness pills before you do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Folks will take
I don't get
Dramamine
sick.
before they play.
But are you really, if it's stuck to your face, then what are you playing? Are you just watching something?
Well, there's some games where like moving your head moves you, and
You got some buttons on the side as well.
I can't take it. But it's hella fun. If you can take it, it's really addicting. I've tried all forms of VR.
I really should.
Okay.
Specifically that one I want to try.
One didn't make me nauseous, I'll tell you that, but I can't sit around doing that one all day. Come on now.
I can't believe it. That guy's been on the floor doing push-ups for the last half hour.
When virtual reality turns to reality, right?
That's right. That's
Cock
right.
push-ups. Has anyone ever tried a cock push-up?
No. What?
Cock push-up?
Yeah, cock push-up. You lay down, and then you lift your whole body up with, you do like a cock push-up. You push your whole body.
I am strong, and it is quite firm, but no, that can't lift me.
Well, I mean, I can almost do one.
I want to see that.
Well, yeah, why don't you show us? No, why don't you show us right now?
Yeah, bring it on. Come on.
Yeah, come on, show us. And then maybe I'll do one later.
Elias?
I said, why don't you show us a push-up?
Come
Come on now.
Come on. Those without the right instructor.
Big guy,
Come on, now.
Come on.
Come on,
where your money's at.
Yeah, I can only do one per day. After that, I already did my single push-up.
Can you imagine a fat guy doing that like me? Oh my god, my back would kill me.
That rug burn got to be a real bitch, eh, Jason?
Yeah.
Rug burn. Ow.
Ow.
Sometimes I bust into this special move. It's called Superman.
Superman? What the hell?
Superman on a stick.
And then somebody comes in the room and takes him by his ankles and gives him a good spit.
It's sort of like planking, right?
Yeah,
kind of like planking, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that board would break on me.
Listen, we'll hit the gym. I'll coach you guys on the cock push-up.
Oh, okay.
People in the line. Give me one push-up. I can't.
I can't. My fat is too big. My fat is too heavy. My fat is too heavy. I can't.
We just heard
everybody on stream doing push-up. Oh hell!
For some reason, I can't even do one push-up, bro.
Aluminium. This part.
Oh, my bad.
Broke a bone.
Feels like I'm 50 years old. Okay, I'm not saying nothing. Sorry about that, Rob.
What?
I mean, I'm everyday spousey. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll spot you, bro. I'll kind of lift a little bit.
Oh, I know.
1, 2, 3, pump.
Oh hell no.
Andy, I'm not even going to say what that recipe, the first pick
I saw it.
What that looked like. I'm not even going to go there. What that looked like. I bet you like them chicken breasts with the pineapple ring in them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Right.
Andy.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Cool.
So there I gone again. I'm taking it too far. Sorry, guys. Like I said.
Oh no. You should be here before today. Yeah.
You should have been here 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's gotten real mild around here now.
Yeah. I can forget about get this monetized.
I'm finally starting to get my appetite back.
We can talk about doing the London Bridge.
Huh?
Me, Crazy Ann, and Everything Spicy do the old London Bridge.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling
Is that a food or
no,
exercise?
The London Bridge. Like, I stand on one end and Spicy on the other, and then Crazy Ann just kind of connects the bridge.
Oh, that thing. All right. I didn't know that was called the London Bridge.
That sounds
genius.
Yeah.
It should be the crazy Ann Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then there's just before the bridge is constructed, all you can hear of those two guys singing is Annie's britches falling down.
Yeah, I was just thinking that gives a whole new meaning to that song.
Oh my God! It had those little eyes on her hair on top.
What
hearts?
Your mobs are growing, mate.
It gets pretty crowded around the South Pole on some of these streams, you know. We're going to end up melting Antarctica at this rate.
Melting, yeah, I do that.
Actually, I just saw this thing, Crazy Ann. There's a city in Norway that it's the ice is melting more there than anywhere in the world. It's like the warmest spot. It's near Svalbard.
Oh, I haven't been so far.
But
long you been?
I haven't been there, but I was just reading about it. I don't know, but there's a spot here in Norway. Ice is melting and it faster than anywhere in the world in Norway at this one place. I forget what it's called, but it's kind of wild that, you know, we're near the North Pole, but we got a spot like that.
Wow.
Yeah. That's weird.
I think it's Svalbard or near Svalbard, which, by the way, guys, is a place in Norway where the only place you can see polar bears, pretty much, right?
Yep.
I thought when I came to Norway there would be polar bears everywhere. I didn't get to see one damn polar bear.
I didn't even know there were polar bears in Norway. I thought they were only at the North Pole.
Yeah.
Ooh, more
I was
gold.
looking over. Where's the polar bears? I mean, come on now. There's
Come on.
reindeer. I mean,
Yeah.
there's actually reindeer walking around my house sometimes. Like, they were blocking my path. I couldn't even go to the bus because a family of reindeer were looking at me like I'm the food.
Well, no, they don't eat people, so yeah.
No,
Reindeer taste good,
but
I've heard.
They were
Hey, Crazy Ann, I'm gonna
intimidating.
run to the store. so
I
I'll
could
be back
never.
later.
I could
Okay.
never understand
See you
it.
guys.
You go all over the internet, pictures of reindeer, and I've never seen no damn rain. It's just all snow.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Where's the
And I go,
rain?
why
Why
the
don't
hell
you
they call them
snow
reindeer?
deer?
Is that wishful thinking? Why did they call them snow deer? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Because it's not rain, it's rain.
I know. It's rains.
Yeah.
Like on a horse, rains.
Like Santa's sled.
But I get the pun. But
Like on Santa's sled. Yeah.
yeah, we have once a year we have this special spot in the middle of our city where some guys they race being pulled behind a reindeer on skis.
Yeah.
They get on skis and reindeer pull them and they ski through the town on a race. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I've seen
crazy.
videos about that. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Norwegians don't have sled dogs. They use reindeer pull toboggans. Yeah.
Well, they do have sled dogs. There's actually
Well,
there's
not like they do in North America. They don't.
Oh.
I used to run. I ran sled dogs for about 6 years.
That's
cool. I had a 40 dog kennel, and
That's
yeah,
awesome. I want to try and get some video from my YouTube channel of me riding some sled dogs. Here, I want to get into that kind of stuff.
Well, Phil, I got the same look.
Where the hell did this come from?
That could be mistaken. I want some video of me riding a sled dog.
I was thinking the same, but I thought I'd just shut up now.
Morning, let's do it, ride it, my reindeer. My saddle's waiting, come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it, ride it, my reindeer.
It's been ages since I heard that song, and I finally now just get what it's about.
Yeah.
Well, the other morning, the last time I heard your gerbil song, I laughed my butt off driving to work.
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
The gerbil song? Like from South Park?
Yes.
Lemmy Wings.
That was the morning you got all those people come in. We had like a record number of people that morning.
Yeah, it was. That was great. I hit the most I've ever had. My record was before that was 43 viewing, and it got to 45 for like 10 seconds, but that was cool. I felt good.
So you've never been rated by like a really big channel where you temporarily
because my streams are always at like 5 or 4 in the morning for everybody else. So I'm literally I gotta try really hard to get people in there at my time, since it's like 9 hours ahead of everybody else. So
are there any like bigger channels like out in Norway or out in the UK where you would have someone big like that would come raid at that time?
yeah, I just solo everything. I just solo power my way through everything all the time. I would like to meet some big channels.
Well, I haven't met any big channels, but I'm actually the LA Beast has subscribed to my channel because I did a cameo back.
Nice, that's my hero right there.
And he's rated me twice.
Why do people
Yeah.
like that guy
You,
so
bro.
much? I don't get it.
Why? Because he does crazy crap.
Yeah, well,
he-
that's the thing.
You and him have a lot in common.
Well, I
love-
watched a lot of him when I started trying to adjust what I do so it wasn't just about spicy and stuff. I was watching him. I watch Chris and Matt Zion from Reckless Eating. If you've ever seen Reckless Eating, I don't know if anybody's ever seen. They got about 650,000 subscribers there at Reckless Eating, and they do a lot of like the clam juice and the pastrami and a bunch of different gross stuff. So it's funny because I started doing that stuff, and then I found out about them, and it's like, wow, I'm kind of doing what they've been doing, and I just picked up on it by chance, you know.
Pretty cool.
Well, yeah,
though.
it's funny to see people do crazy stuff. That's true. And I got to admit, I've been at a couple of streams from LA Beast. He has a very pleasant voice, actually, when he's just talking.
Oh, he's been doing it
It's
for a
nice
while.
to listen. It's nice to listen to him.
Yeah, I mean he's got 2.5 million subscribers.
Yeah.
Even like when he goes live, like a lot of times daily, he'll go live for like a couple hours. He still only gets. I mean, when you think about lives, right? You think a guy with 2.5 million, he'd have a ton of people in there. He still only gets like 500-600 people in his lives when he goes.
Yeah.
You know?
Those are the real fans.
But he has an incredible memory. I mean, if you've ever watched one of his lives, he remembers stuff about individuals that he's talked to one time on there about a life or what they do or things like that. He's got an incredible memory.
I'll tell you, one of my favorite things LA Beast ever did was he went to Brazil and put those fire ant gloves on.
I watched that.
That was one of all the times, that one to me was like, okay, he's the man.
That is some shiznit for sure, man.
Yeah.
Put those big gloves on and that incredible amount of pain.
Yeah.
What are they? Gloves filled with fire ants?
Yeah.
They're
It's like a
kind of fire
ritual.
ant.
Him and some of the crew did it.
One of his
Okay.
guys in the crew. It's a rite of passage in that country, and the young men do it, and it's excruciating pain. They say it's the most excruciating pain you'll ever go through.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
your hands are very sensitive.
And they danced around a fire with like a tutu on, or whatever, a olive leaf. I don't know what it was.
Wow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But when I seen that, I was actually inspired. I was like, okay, if he can do that, I could do some stuff.
Hey,
I
Kicking
can
It
do
with
stuff.
Karen is in here.
Kicking
Hello,
it with
Karen.
Karen's in here. What's up, Karen?
What you want to
And
do?
look who's sitting beside me. There's that guy, Andy.
Oh, Andy just popped in. I didn't even notice. I was too focused on my stuff.
That's the quietest I've heard Andy in months.
Well, he didn't walk in and belt your fart, so.
Right.
That's true.
He didn't announce himself like usual.
Nerd, what you want to do, if you want to beat that fire ants trick, is wear like a loincloth, yeah? Which is basically like a leather bag all around a wedding tackle. Tip the fire ants in there. I'll guarantee you that'll hurt way more than your fucking hands.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right, bro. I'm gonna go do that right now.
Everywhere from the base of your spine right up to your belly button.
Yeah, and then pour salt on it. No.
Vinegar.
I still want to do wear the Scottish jock strap and run 600 yards. I still want to do that challenge. Or I want others to do it, and I want to watch.
You got to come out in that Borat mankini thing that's got the.
Yes, you
Hey,
might.
listen up, guys. I gotta go. It's officially my wife's birthday, Nerdette of the North. It's her birthday now, and then day after tomorrow, it's our 14-year anniversary. So I'm gonna go hang out with my wife.
Congratulations.
Well, you do what you gotta do there.
Congratulations, Nerd, and
Take care.
And happy birthday.
Thank you, brothers and sisters. Peace out.
Take care, man. Fucking hell, Spicy turned into a chair.
Yeah, he left.
And there he was, gone.
Yeah, you notice how him and Nerd suddenly disappeared at the same time?
Yeah.
There's something spooky going on there.
Certain anniversary present going on.
Yeah. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
We're going to have a spit roast tonight, darling.
I
I
can't believe this shit. I've been here for 6 hours.
Jesus, you were finished quick, Spicy.
What's that?
Oh, that
finished quick. We all thought you went off to help Nerd with that anniversary present.
Was that helping with that push-up?
No, with the little spit roast.
No, kicking it with Karen was asking.
No, Joe.
Bye, Nerd. Oh, he's sick.
Bingo.
Kombucha?
Kombucha.
Kombucha.
Who?
Oh, he eating that crap again, is he?
In the words of the mayor of hell.
What is that? Raw chicken?
It's kombucha.
What is that?
Kombucha.
Kombucha? That's a country, Cambodia.
It looks like tripe.
That's yucky.
Looks either like chicken or fish. I don't know. Can't really tell.
In fact, it looks not unlike me having a heavy cold.
It's rotten goddamn cabbage. It's rotten.
No, I'm hungry.
It's rotten.
I dropped it.
You put that shit in a landfill somewhere and you'll have so much methane coming off it, you could run a city for a year. That's rotten. That makes sauerkraut taste like candy.
Well, sauerkraut is candy.
Yeah, well, I love my kraut. I eat a lot of kraut. But I'll tell you what, my grandfather's kraut barrels, if he opened it and saw some of that shit in there, that whole barrel would go to the dump.
You know what that looks like, Spicy?
Huh?
You know what that looks like?
What?
Little old Angie's nether regions.
Okay, now I'm no longer hungry.
Enjoy it.
I was thinking, oh jeez, oh god,
Oh my
Is it good and fishy?
Wrap that around a frankfurter and you've got
Wrap that around your thingamajig and go nuts.
Go on, Spicy, get down on that. That's it, mate. Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
nibble on that little wart there down on the bottom.
Bite it, Spicy. Bite it. Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Yeah, right. Which dinosaur nose did you find that in? Yeah. God, she's gotten tough.
Of course, like a whole sinus is emptied.
Always nasty stuff with him.
It's amazing as people eat crap like that and then they sit there while they're chewing it, shaking their head. No. No, you're supposed to say no before you stick it in your mouth, not afterwards. No, I ain't doing it.
Come on, stick it in the mouth. Come on now.
Come on, Spicy, swallow it. Swallow it or gargle.
Oh. You're crazy.
Yeah, it looks like he's abused himself on that.
How many people did we just lose?
Oh, they're still here. They're still here.
I'll be damn lucky if I can have my dinner by midnight tonight.
Put it in.
It looks like the mess on the school after the annual Catholic choir boys meeting.
Oh my god. Is it good? Yummy? Delicious? Yeah?
He's been eating that for a couple of days. He's trying to empty that jar. He still doesn't swallow.
Catholic priest gone and filled that jar up for you.
Is it empty now?
Is that one little piece?
Are you drinking that?
Could I?
Try it.
Yeah, if that don't make you shit through the eye of a needle, nothing will.
And you won't even get the eye dirty.
They'll be able to bend you over in the morning and hit a 5mm fucking circle at 100 yards using the cheeks of your ass as a gun sight.
Yeah, I know. I have to have this age restricted for like 7 hours, like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, over 5s only.
Kicking it
Go on,
with your
Spicy.
you might need to age restrict this.
For like 6 hours
Anyone.
ago. What's that? A hair? Oh my god!
He drunk that right out of his throat.
Oh, I
there.
just hate it when that's all the way down your throat and you pull it out and you feel it slip. Ugh.
That's exactly what just happened.
Yeah,
It was hung up on my tooth and was down my throat.
yeah.
Down in one, Spicy.
Oh, you are crazy. You are crazy.
Looks like you're drinking Thames seawater.
Oh, that was
water
good.
right there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I left in the toilet earlier.
Thames seawater. I'll see.
Yeah, he just put that right at the inland pipe to the septic treatment plant. Oh,
Save it for later.
How to ruin a perfectly good mason jar.
Oh my
yeah, you don't want to put jelly in that.
Jelly.
god. Oh, you're crazy.
Well, it's your channel. It's in the name, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Let me take that. Oh, we're back to the screen. I was just about to say I'm gonna go to the toilet.
I'm gonna go to the
Looks like
toilet.
somebody already has.
Do it with everybody watching.
I'll just mute my mic.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
thank you, Ralph.
I'm ready to puke.
You know, it doesn't taste very vinegary, Karen. I know you said kombucha vinegar. It doesn't taste very vinegary. It looks like a jar of diarrhea. No, not quite a jar of diarrhea. Diarrhea is real loose. I couldn't pull out diarrhea like that. Come on, Pitbull.
Monica.
Carolyn's like, I'm ready to puke.
Yeah, it's a good thing if you want to lose weight. Just watch Phil. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not eating so much lately.
I mean, I don't know what bad kombucha tastes like. I mean, realistically, it doesn't taste that foul. It's the consistency in your mouth is gross. Again, it's not even really vinegary. Again, it's almost like a little bit fruity of some sort. I don't know what she did to make it, but
fruity is the one sticking in their mouth.
It's got floaties in the bottom.
Floaty.
They're sinkies.
Yep.
Looks like the bit like the sea near me. That does.
Looks like what?
The sea near me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got that nice golden brown chocolate soup colour.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to eat the Scooby? Oh, the Scooby? What?
You eat the jar, not the
I thought
content.
I had good bacteria or whatever that was good for your digestive tract. You're not supposed to eat it?
I don't know.
Oh, crap.
Yes, it will.
Oh yeah, crap will be in the equation soon.
Well, you got time.
I would have been in there last night because I ate half of this damn thing yesterday.
Yeah, I seen him eating it yesterday, and I thought, oh god. Well, at least now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Liquid is kombucha. Oh, okay. Who knew? Something you could have told me yesterday, kicking with Karen. Was that Adam Sandler said that to his the woman he was supposed to marry, and something you could have told me yesterday before he's at the wedding.
Turkey legs back.
You're supposed to use the Scooby to make kombucha. Well, now I can't make any kombucha.
Am I not on the panel? Am I disappeared?
Yeah, you are invisible.
And what is kombucha for? I mean, do you use the kombucha for something, kicking it with Karen, or is it something you're supposed to drink and it's good, got good stuff? I thought you were doing a nasty challenge. Well, it kind of was a nasty challenge.
When it's fresh,
That was kind of the point
after
of
you wipe your ass with it, it sends the liquid a bit darker.
Yeah.
But it grows. They're talking about like layers, like a hotel or something. Is what the lady in the note gave me in the note. So,
Hey, fish tank, du ben
trust me, if it wasn't someone I knew that gave me that stuff, I wouldn't be eating it. It was actually the lady that is where I volunteer to have adults with with disabilities and things that I volunteer for a couple of hours a week. And I told her what I do, and she gives me this stuff with a note yesterday, and I'm like, all right, we'll do this today.
She probably laughed herself stupid when you left with it.
Kombucha is for gut health. One of my scobies is 4 inches thick.
That sounds like the yeast that grows on top of a fucking brewing thing.
Well, they talk about it. They when SCOBY can look like mold to some people. When I looked up SCOBY and the thing, a lot of it said, things as not mold, not mold, not mold, that it was SCOBY. So, which makes me go back, kicking it with Karen. I'm going to ask you a question. And our friend Sherry McMillan was making a tincture, and she had taken 190 proof grain alcohol, and she put peppers in there that were dried out and everything, and she was shaking it up and everything. And she said after a while there was mold on the top of that. Now I'm thinking with 198 proof grain alcohol, that no mold would be able to grow in something like that.
No, it wouldn't. That would be a yeast culture.
Yeah. If anything, it'd be yeast.
Would that be bad?
No, because when you brew your own alcohol, and you have like your own little home still, long before you distill it, you have it in a bucket, just basically fermenting and fermenting and fermenting, and you end up with this thick layer of slime across the whole of the bucket top. It looks worse than what that kombucha did, but it's incredibly healthy for you.
Huh.
Or so I'm told. I wouldn't eat that shit for loving the money, but if it looks like slime, it reminds me of what runs down the back of my neck when I got a cold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I won't get that taste out of my mouth for another couple hours.
I might enjoy a meal tomorrow.
But you know what was worse than that? A taste I couldn't get out of my mouth. I talk about this all the time. Is that super stupid surströmming? That stuff. When I ate that went down into my gut, and for like 4 hours until I ate something else for 4 hours, I was burping. Every time I burped that. It was like hot garbage. Every time I mean, it wasn't like you ate spoiled fish or rotten fish. It's truly smelled like the bottom of a dumpster.
Yeah.
And of course, I wouldn't have eaten it had it not come in a can where it's something that you're supposed to eat. I'm not going to eat something out of the bottom of a dumpster. But since it comes in a can and it comes sealed, it's supposed to be something made for human consumption. That's the only reason why I did it. Now this is not supposed to be human consumption. I'm worried. So.
Yeah.
Are you frozen?
Who?
No. There's times where he just goes into a daze, and you wonder, is his system locked up again? Then all of a sudden he'll twinge a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, he's still alive.
Or somebody would go dojo, and I go, what?
What?
What's up, JC?
This question was the voices. I recognise the look.
Brother.
Turkey leg. asked what I was working on, I got a couple of laptops here that I'm taking apart.
I've got a hammer that will take them apart real quick.
Yeah, I know. I take every little bit out, even the brass fittings that hold the screws.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay,
because it's
Mr.
brass and I want to melt it.
See you later.
Oh, for your own personal use, so to speak, I can understand it. But if you was collecting them for their scrap value,
No, scrap value, no. I don't care about scrap value.
I love
that's
you,
what I
Karen.
mean. You need thousands of them to get anything
Yeah.
near to €1 worth, I should imagine.
No, the whole scrapping thing is just a hobby for me. I don't need the money from it. I just take the metals that I can melt: aluminium, brass, copper, zinc, lead, tin, whatever, and gold, silver. But whatever I have left, like cables that I don't strip or plating that is there's iron, I just bring that to the scrapyard and make tiny bit of money off that.
Yeah.
Well, tiny bit. I made $250 off of a pile of cables a couple of months ago.
So you don't need the money. So Ralph, why are you? I mean, what do you do for a living? Because all I ever do is see you on YouTube.
I am at the moment unemployed, and I am. My contract wasn't extended at the cable company I work for. I used to connect cable at people's houses, internet, television, stuff like that.
Guy.
The cable guy, exactly.
The cable guy.
That ought to be on there instead of Ralph. It should be the cable guy.
The cable guy.
Ralph, the cable guy. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was a good job. It was fun meeting all kinds of new people, telling them about my YouTube channel, hassling them into subscribing, and even getting like old fire extinguishers and old propane tanks and all kinds of metals. I told them I melt metals, and what metals do you need? Well, anything that's not magnetic. Yeah, like what? So, okay, tin, zinc, lead. I have like 45 pounds of lead shielding in my shed that I never used. You can take that. Oh, sure, I'll take that. Stuff like that. Yeah.
That's cool. Shane Smith, have you ever seen habanero Tabasco? I have not. It sounds good though.
God, that might you cough.
You know, I've always these guys in one of these Facebook groups. They were doing this Tabasco chug where they were taking like the big bottle of Tabasco, and they were getting on there and videotaping themselves. They're doing it live. The big bottle of Tabasco, and I kept wanting to go like into the Walmart or go into the Meijer, just go into the aisle, get someone to hold a foam for me, take the packaging off. But I worry that would be the one thing that he didn't pay for it before he did it or whatever. I try to do it for dramatic effect, and it'd be like, well, no, I intend to pay for it, but I did it in the. I mean, you see people drink stuff or eat stuff out of their bag, out of the grocery thing the whole time. I thought. It would be my luck that I go into one of those places.
I was going to say, what about these parents that give their kids the bags of candy and the bags of chips and the can of Coke, all the rest of the shit that they ain't paid for, and they end up just leaving everywhere.
Yeah. Kill them.
Man, it pisses between that and parents that don't have kids on reins and just let them run wild in a shop drives me mental.
Yep. Discipline your kids.
How are you doing today, Carolyn? Is today a good day, Carolyn? You having a good day? I hope so.
Ralph.
Yes.
Can you melt phosphor bronze?
Yes.
How do you fancy having a crack at making a ring?
A ring out of phosphor bronze?
Yeah.
I don't have much phosphor bronze. I have like a couple of tiny bits.
I said making it.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry about the materials, making it.
Yeah.
I've still got a few ounces. Do you remember me saying about that huge impeller that I was given as a Christmas bonus one year?
Yeah.
Well, some of the chunks that came off it when I had to cut it to get it off the stainless steel spindle, I've still got some. There's a good couple of ounces in there.
Hmm. Well, if you have a specific design in mind,
pay them, and they, oh no, we've got to alter all our equipment to melt the phosphor bronze because it melts at so much a higher temperature than
I'm
gold.
going to look this up because copper melts at 1085, and depending on how much, depending on how much phosphor they add, I'm going to look this up here.
You know, the thinnest walls on that thing was like 1.5 inches thick.
Phosphor bronze. Wikipedia. It's just an alloy.
Yeah.
Beryllium copper. That's something
It's
different.
got a nice dark brass colour to it.
Phosphor
Like
bronze
seriously
is preferred over brass
Flavors.
because greater resilience. Yet it's very hard indeed.
Yeah.
Is it a potato chip?
There's a couple of variants.
The hell is that?
Yeah, but the melting point should
Like
be
a corn
somewhere
chip?
similar.
Wait,
It's a
around
bit of a sort of
2000.
Now mind your fingers. Bingo.
Cheese puff thingy.
Look at the calories.
Helmet strikings.
86, I saw it.
All of ours are like Cheetos. They're into a puff. You know what Cheeto looks like. That's all ours.
Yeah, there's quite a few puffs in Britain these days.
Got one who lives next door to me.
So when you turn up in the evening looking like a bag of shit because you ain't slept all day, we'll know why.
Well, most of it is still going to be copper, so I will be able to melt it.
Cool.
It's like 85% copper, so it should be fine.
Right.
Are you okay, Phil?
No, I burped.
I bet that tasted nice.
Well, sometimes when I burp up like Carolina Reapers. This is kind of better than some of that. Sometimes when I burp like a Carolina Reaper, a little something comes up with it, and it's like, oh, corners burns again. What the hell, corners? You know, why can't they just name the things what they are? Corners. What is that? A corn chip? They're like a Dorito? Nope, kettle corn. They've taken the kettle corn and turned it into a chip. What the hell? Why not just?
Tastes just like cold corn.
They're Doritos. Doritos.
Yeah, there's the real deal right there, right?
Here's my dinner. Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah. I'll
That's
take
more
one.
like
There's
it.
plenty in there. You've got 5 in there, Ralph. I'll take one.
What are you?
Hold on, Ralph. I'm just going to go down and get the Hook of Holland Ferry.
Oh, I'll take 2. I'll take 2.
The pink ones.
The pink ones are the best one, actually.
Yeah, but I'm
more interested in M&Ms on your table.
Those are for later. I'll start with the chocolate one. I also have a couple of completely chocolate-covered ones.
Toblerone.
Yes, and I also have Toblerone, both of them.
I have the black one. I'll have the original. When I get one of those chunks of candy or whatever's in them stuck in my cavity, man, does that make me jump.
If it's meant for human consumption, I'd try it.
You know that spicy. I shall have to send you a tin of English cat food, Spicy, because that has to be fit for human consumption.
No, I'm not.
Those babies on the floor toddling around, pick it up. That is fit for human consumption.
I did eat a can of
Everyone heard him.
fish, which looked like cat food.
I've already get Bill a challenge. Challenged him earlier.
What?
Wheat Angie's Birds.
What? Oh,
Wheat Angie's Birds.
And I did it, right?
I had never seen this before. This was new at the store today. So.
What's it like?
And it's quite good.
Oh, cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Hello, Melda.
Hello, Melda.
I figured this was going to be disgusting, but I kind of like it.
What's up, Nor Cooking Channel? How you doing?
Power.
What the hell are you doing, Jojo?
More screwing around.
I think the worst things to be doing.
Oh, energy.
Oh, won't touch that. Bad
I bought
news.
something. I'm going to buy another one. I'm going to bring something out. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
And I'm eating these
Yeah.
as well.
Dojo.
Oh, yeah, now you're talking.
Dojo needs that energy drink so they can get up once an hour and walk around a little while.
Yeah.
You know me
What the
too
hell
well.
do you need an energy
It
drink
keeps
for?
him awake because otherwise he'd fall asleep, I guess.
No, I got it right. I need to take one of them every hour, so I'll get out my ass and walk round.
Hey, bone dancer. Hello, hello. No cooking. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, there's magnesium in here. I'm gonna try to get some magnesium melted, maybe.
Magnesium's fun.
Yes, that's what flashbang grenades are made of.
Yeah, that's that bright white bit.
Yeah.
I used to love messing around with magnesium at school.
I used to like the sodium. Just take the sodium out the liquid paraffin and leave it on the teacher's desk.
When I was working with these fellas out west, we got a mining claim just below 5 mines, and they called it the Montezuma mines, and they were below in the valley is where our claims were, and it was all the tailings from those mines. And what they did was they would blast the rock out of those mines, haul it out, and they would do a quick leach on it to get as much gold and silver out of it as they could, as quick as they could. Well, all the tailings were 3 inches to dust. There's a lot of mineral left in those if you crush them. So we got those mining claims. Nobody thought they were worth nothing. We got those mining claims. We got a crusher up there and started crushing that and started leaching out the gold and silver. Well, we used cyanide for the leaching process. I ended up with the Federal Bureau of Investigation out at our mine site because we had a semi-trailer with 42 barrels of cyanide in it.
Yep.
They said that we were a risk to national security because we dumped that in the reservoir, we'd kill everybody in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Does anyone know Mick Mowers?
Yes.
What about
Why am I way over here?
Huh?
Why
This is
am I
what
way
I've got
over
off. This is what I got off Mick Mowers today.
Oh, you
not
want
another cock shot, surely.
That's your space. I
He
know
sent
it.
me a sticker with a bacon sandwich.
Oh,
that's
nice.
awesome. I actually got some bacon as well, but that's for when I'm going to be making another pizza.
Pizza.
Now we got to watch Dojo making bacon.
Making the bacon.
What's that? Aloe vera?
Aloe vera.
Drink. I found it in the I found it
Aloe
in the
vera?
section. Well, no, it's a drink. I found it in the Mexican section of the grocery store. And it's kind of like aloe. Matter of fact, I brought a glass out here. Let me pour this in here. I haven't even tried this. Maybe I should shake it up first, huh?
Yeah, shake it.
Shake it.
Shake
it.
Shake it.
That's it.
Shake it, baby.
No wonder he wears glasses.
Oh my god.
Oh, this looks
You got to
good.
keep that right arm in shape.
You hear me happy laughing? Yeah.
More gold, yes.
Oh.
Well, it's got pulp of some kind going on in there.
I was about to say, some sort of gloopy slop came out in amongst that.
It looks like a really bad urine sample.
Mine never comes up that clear.
A urine sample.
We had that tested, Phil. You're pregnant.
I want to be your manager.
It smells like pineapple. Well, that's what it's supposed to be if you read the thing.
Everything is spicy.
I'm kind of curious what it's made of. Hold on a second. I'll read this if anybody gives a crap.
Tastes like pineapple flavored moisturizing cream.
No colors or anything.
You know, if you rub a pineapple on a pig's ass, it's still a pig's ass. If it smells like pineapple, don't mean nothing. Oh, it smells like pineapple. It must be good.
You know, if you shove a
you
pineapple
do, yeah.
up with free sauce, you're going to hear him scream.
Nothing in it really that, you know.
Bone Dancer, that won't keep him regular. He hasn't become regular yet.
Kappa.
And the verdict is,
Well, it wasn't so bad.
Not that bad, because he's going for a second.
No, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it tastes like pineapple with like chunks. It's actually a good drink.
But would it have been cheaper just to buy the pineapple juice?
Yeah, I got a couple of bottles of pineapple juice when I got all this stuff. That's in the big fridge.
Yeah, this thing was only like $1 or something. So I was like, you know, I'd do a video or something on it, but
I'd do that for $1.
Because it wouldn't have been the gross video I thought it would have been.
What you should have done is just poured it out and stirred it. But not with your finger.
artificial pineapple flavoring.
Wow. Really?
Is
There was a
everybody
hair
eating
under there. CPU. Golden pins.
Oh, what a taste.
There you go.
Gosh. Oh,
I got
kielbasa.
a friend for it.
It's so big. It's so big.
They are spicy. Got a friend for it.
There, you
More
look all the
gold.
way over there at Phil, and you
Oh,
look
those are
at
good,
Andy,
Andy.
and that ring belongs on that.
I forgot to
It'll
get
keep it
those. I
nice
usually have those too.
Yeah.
It's bended.
I'll tell you what, spicy. The length of that one, mate. I'd have been proud of that.
Andy's jealous.
Not to mention the thickness.
The whole key is getting it as close to the camera as possible. It makes it look bigger.
Yeah.
You know, if they made me into a
Compared
superhero,
to your head, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think Andy can get that close to the camera.
not with this belly.
Icelandic coastal huckle? Huckle.
Akari.
What is this?
Akari?
What?
Clicky buttons.
Yeah.
Looks like Himalayan yak is.
Iceland's got something really hot you'll struggle with, spicy. It's called lava.
What? Lava.
Or molten copper. That's about the same temperature.
Look like Himalayan yak jizz.
This stuff is actually quite nice. I was surprised.
We're all eating.
No,
Nom,
no.
nom, 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 nom.
Someone
Okay.
comes on here where all of our mouths are moving and they're going, God, I can't hear nothing. Why are they all muted?
Slap a kid round the head and say, yeah, that's how you're supposed to bloody eat.
Hi, Carolyn.
Bye, Carolyn.
See you later.
So long.
What a panel.
Yeah, all eating healthy food, last thing at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last one.
That
Last
was
one?
something that fell out of me earlier, that one.
There's just a little bag.
What is the base flavour on that?
Cheese.
Yeah.
Go.
Flame.
They should have done it with barbecue or something because it'll fit the colour then.
Yeah.
Oh, they were dark.
Malillium.
Am I allowed to mention that word on YouTube?
What, malillium?
No, colour.
Color. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, you're not allowed to say Las Vegas apparently or Santa Fe.
Yeah.
Where are you from? I can't say.
It's the word of the day.
I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
How old are you? I don't know.
But you can
Oh,
say
this
big
I can.
clam. You can't say, Santa Fe, but you can say big clam.
Quahog.
Well, I've got 40 pages of stuff what you can't see on YouTube.
Yeah, got that too.
And it's ridiculous.
Yourself a VPN and log
Did
in.
Laura send you that list as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some ridiculous stuff in there.
Thinking of you, Michelle.
Well, you know what it boils down to? It means that the little guys won't be able to say these things. The big channels that make them money are always be able to say whatever the hell they want.
Yep.
Yeah, because the loss of revenue to YouTube would be too high.
Hey guys, hey, what Phil's talking about, I gotta say this. Because I've been lurking just to see if this is true or not. YouTube is, if you show little kids in one of your videos, they'll block the comments on it. So nobody can comment about them little kids. So I've been lurking the last week and checking it out. Oh yeah, they'll block your comments. They surely will, unless you got over 100,000 subs.
Yep.
I looked at all kinds of channels over 100,000 with children in them. Children running around in their swimming suits and stuff, and on the beach, and kids that you have nothing to do with in your video. You're not related. You're not friends. Nothing. They're public people on the beach, and all the comments are enabled. Everything's normal, and they're monetized. Now what? And YouTube says, oh no, we don't discriminate. Oh bull. I mean, come on. Do they think we're born yesterday and morons? I mean, I've got a video that's going up that's got 2 wonderful little girls in it. And I told their parents, the problem I have is my people won't be able to comment. And they said, well, then don't put it up. I said, I'm going to put it up. I don't care. I'm going to put it up because it's a great video. And those kids were out with their parents in a canoe, enjoying a day on a river. What the hell is wrong with that?
The one with my grandchildren is monetized.
What kind of comments are they expecting on that? Like saying oh, good-looking little children from
That's what they claim.
Or something?
That's what they claim is that the commenters will abuse those children. But my position on it is I have moderation rights to my videos. I should be monitoring those comments and deleting them.
And you can take everyone out or report them.
Yeah. YouTube
and
doesn't.
That's how you keep YouTube cleaner, by reporting those.
They're punishing the creator, and not the jerks that are out there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guy who was the very first professional YouTuber, he has been on YouTube for over 14 years. He quit and went to another platform because YouTube has changed so much. He said it's no longer for the people anymore.
Yeah.
He didn't go to that V word, did he?
He never had Andy on his panel.
I know. I don't know.
They would have just shut his channel down. He wouldn't have had to leave. They would have kicked him out. Oh, no, he's got Andy. Get him out of there.
What's he doing? Taking a picture of something?
No, I was trying to see this white tiger unplugged. Is that our friend? White Tiger Unplugged? Is that White Tiger from Lucky Lisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
White Tiger Unplugged is? It's like a new channel because she's got like 53 subscribers. So the Unplugged must be a second channel for her.
God damn it. Hate these things.
Well, she's got 53 now, so.
Oh, this works a lot better. Why didn't I do this earlier?
Because you're stupid.
Because you're Ralph?
I'm learning. I'm learning.
You're a Ralph?
I'm a Ralph. And I'm Ralphing around like a Ralph. Shamelessly. There we go. Copper and aluminium. Copper.
Copper.
Is that going to be your new super alloy?
No, that would be aluminium bronze. copper and aluminum.
Cooper alloy.
Do you remember on one of those old Star Trek movies?
Yeah, tritanium.
No, the Scotty handing over the formula for.
Oh yeah, transparent aluminum.
That's it. Couldn't think of the word transparent. That shit actually exists.
Exactly. I was surprised as well.
Yeah, I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah, a couple of years ago they invented it.
We've now got mobile phones. Then it was the thing to sign off
Tablets.
on.
Yeah.
We got iPads.
MP3s, like having music digitally on a computer, was also an idea they got from Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Shake those boobies.
They still claim today that the birth of the cell phone was due to Star Trek.
Yeah, because you saw Captain Kirk with the thing going flip and then talking to everybody.
Their communicators led to the development of the cell phone. People were saying, we can't wait till we're cordless and unrestricted. And the R&D went right into it.
Yeah.
Said, we got to get there. We got to get there.
The medical tricorder that you use to like scan, like basically have a device that goes, oh, this is your blood type, this is your blood pressure. They're actually working on stuff like that.
Yep.
It's amazing. Science fiction has a hard time keeping up to or staying ahead of what is actually possible already.
Science fiction is science fact that hasn't happened yet.
I don't
For
like
the most part, yeah.
I can't wait till the Thing gets here.
The Thing?
Yeah.
From the movie?
Yeah, the original one.
I really should watch that.
Wake up, no.
That is one of the few horror films that involves something.
Phil, person could lose an eye with that.
Right? That actually scared me first time I watched it.
I think I seen the one with Kurt Russell in it.
I said the Thing, not the tiny little thing.
Make sure you don't have your hearing aid in your right ear. Phil's coming over. He's going to have a talk with you. I'm here, Dojo.
Hello, Jesse.
Hello, Jessa.
Jessa?
Hey, Ralph. There he is. I'm
What
calling
is
you.
that?
Lisa.
I'm calling you for 10 hours. Loopy.
Hi, Ralph.
We love Loopy. What?
Just jump.
Lisa would fit really well in a shawarma.
Not paying half attention.
Yeah, hello, people in the chat. I
You
might
are
not
late,
be paying.
I've been streaming for 6 hours or 46 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't actually hop on your panels too much because I'll be here for most of the day.
And why doesn't it feel like 6:46 hours when you were over at mine the other night? Because at this point, you and I are
The
just like,
first time always seems to last longer than what it really does.
But then it was later, wasn't it?
Time is fun when you're having flies.
It was later.
It was morning.
Yeah, it was 2 a.m. here in the U.S. Central Time when I shut that
And it
down.
was 8 my time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was a little tired. A little.
Wonder how that happened.
I can't understand that.
A Stoi Shaga tea, mate.
Can't understand.
Even once it's been filtered through the body and shot out the other end in one way or another.
One way and another.
I'm gonna get you one way.
I got old-fashioned pipes, Andy. Cast iron from here to the tail end.
So long as there's
Now
still
they put
lead in it,
plastic
mate, don't
in.
worry.
All the septic lines in the world, they're putting nothing but PVC in there. No, if you got good old cast iron pipes, you don't have to worry about the day after. You just got to be careful you don't plug them pipes up, though.
Yeah, because opening cast iron is going to be a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, they shatter quite easily.
Don't hit it with a hammer.
I wonder if I'll be able to melt cast iron. I don't think so. Not with my furnace that I have now.
I don't think so. You almost have to have a smelter to do it.
Yeah, I have a smelter. I made one.
For bronze, Ralph.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're going to need a full-scale smelter to bring that iron down.
Yeah.
What
is it, Andy?
That phosphor bronze.
In my old
through steel chassis,
frozen,
drive shafts, anything like that with a burning tool. But I could not touch that phosphor bronze.
Okay.
It dissipated the heat. It just dissipates it real quick.
We have a large commercial foundry up here. I used to get pallets from them, and I go in the foundry all the time, talk to them guys, and and
I can see you in the corner,
when
man.
Ralph was talking about making his molds and that, and watching these guys in a commercial foundry tamping molds. I mean, God Almighty, some of those molds are 6 foot square. They're 2 yards square. And they're in there, and they pound that sand. They pound the sand, but
yeah, that's what sand ramming.
Yeah, sand ramming. That's what we tell blokes around here when they go. I really need to get a little. Oh, go pound sand. We tell them. That's. but that's a huge foundry, and they're not even equipped to process iron. They will not melt iron in there.
No, you need very high temperatures for iron, especially bigger quantities.
Well, that's it. Is they said that their foundry cannot produce enough processed iron to make it cost worthy.
Yeah.
They said the volume of iron they'd be able to melt down. They said they could melt it down, but they couldn't make any money doing it.
You need to put in a hell of a lot of energy.
Yeah. I'm sitting over here with these three, and I mean,
3, there's 6 in
hand
there.
puppets going on, all kinds of stuff. Dojo, he's over there hand puppeting it, and yeah.
Let's see a hand puppet.
Hand puppet.
I got another fan. Yay.
Oh, you got a fan?
Yeah.
He's got another fan. Somebody must have just subscribed.
Well, actually, I think I'm actually losing subscribers.
Keep them fans then. Don't throw them out. Keep them fans. Line them all up on your back wall there and say, "Look at all the fans I have."
Well, that's my biggest fan right over there.
But Lisa.
Boy, I wish.
Oh, that's Laura.
That's my smallest
Laura?
fan.
Where?
No, she's not here now, but
no, she's out with friends. I asked.
Of course you did. Come on up,
Spicy, that's a
Loopy.
bit of a posh word for you, mate.
Loopy.
Vivacious.
It'll get a little crowded in here.
Vivacious?
I'll share my box with her.
Nope.
That's what she said. What?
I will not come
you.
Here, Loopy, you can sit right next to me. Well, we gotta move this way.
I got this really big chair that I used here. This thing's almost 4 feet wide. I got lots of room.
What
And
you
I
mean?
got
It's just like a good carpenter. She can fit on. Perfect fit.
Come up, Loopy.
Bring a whole new meaning to tongue and groove.
I've got plenty of room in here.
You have.
And I've got a
If
desk.
anyone wants to come over here, I need to know a week in advance so I can clean the place up.
That would be a security breach, Dojo.
Yeah.
I'll just walk in there with big magnets in my pockets and walk out with half his stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's non-magnetic, remember?
Non-magnetic.
The stuff that I melt is not magnetic. This is also not magnetic. I'm not sure if it's aluminium. It's probably stainless, non-magnetic stainless.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's aluminium, actually. Most of the world says aluminium. Only America and a couple of other countries say aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Hey, I told you it was only the Americans what say.
Actually, officially, both ways are correct, and the original name is considered not correct because when it was first produced, it was called aluminum.
Is it calling?
Who's calling?
Hello.
How easy does that bend?
See, he's having as much luck with his
This is
phone
very
as I
easy to
do.
bend.
Throw it across the room.
Put it on speaker.
I'm trying.
Who's that?
Why are you calling him? Come on here.
Oh,
Who are you calling?
She thought she would come on with me. She could sit on my lap.
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, come on.
Video. Oh, you can see me. Who wants to see me? You don't see me.
Don't put it on video. I haven't done my hair.
You haven't done your hair.
Who's that? Is that Lisa?
I can't see her. Yes, it's her. Say hi.
It's me.
Hello, Lisa.
Bring the camera in on her.
Loopy.
Lucky Lisa. Oh, you actually got her saved in there. Oh, now I have her number. Thank you.
Oh, no, there's no number on there.
No,
I was
it's
kidding.
Messenger. Come on up.
Loopy.
Get your butt up, girl.
I'm trying to figure this out. If there is a way.
Let me go sort myself out because I've literally had a couple of drinks as well. Is that bad?
No, that's not bad at all.
That's actually good. It's Saturday. That's for drinks.
Lisa, should you be flashing that on a phone call?
Your friends. So, all right then. I will let you go. Sorry, I'm hugging you. I know.
No, you're
I'll
fine.
let you go, and I'll pop on in a bit.
No, we're all perving on this.
All right. Then. See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Come up on panel. We can drop Dojo off. He's the least interesting person on here. Oh, wait, was that out loud?
Really, Ralph? Really? You want to go there?
Dojo, don't you have some rounds to take? You finished your power drink, didn't you? He's got
You hurt his feelings.
Yeah, but the girls like the quiet ones, like Dojo. They feel safe with them.
I think
That was
Dojo
the
has
first half of the night.
He kind of sounds like Sean Connery. Kind of.
The sad part is I have to leave in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, even better.
I was supposed to last night about this time, and I didn't because I had Loopy Lisa and everybody was in the panel and whatnot. So because I didn't do it last night, I have to do it tonight. So.
Oh, so no more talking about boring peppers and stuff.
That's right. No more talking.
How would you boring?
Sounds like my ex-wife. You didn't do it last
Ex-wife,
night. You
yeah.
have to do it tonight. Oh, if I have
I don't
to.
care how much money you're paying me, missus, I'm not getting down on that. Fucking heat pipes back.
I give you boring. Just stay in the basement.
Well, that was so damn funny this afternoon, and with Angie constantly saying, you know, if somebody wants to get on the panel, I'll go down on you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'll just drop my head under the counter. No one will see.
That's the first time on YouTube I ever seen a gal get on there and make an offer like that. I'll go down. Just you know, you can let me off the panel, and I'll go down for you guys.
You've not been going on the right channel, Stoy.
Come on, one more time.
You splattered him.
1, 2, 3.
Whoosh.
Bought a new toy.
For my next trick.
Also, Loopy, is she coming or not?
Yeah, she freshen up. She said she's out with her friends and she'd had a couple of drinks.
But that's normal.
All the better then.
Now I would think if she was out with her friends, had a couple of drinks, she'd already be freshened up. But
warmed up, if nothing else.
Yeah, that too. Hi, Lee. Yes. Forgot winter.
I like.
Forgotten Winter, what's up, man? Not always looking at my phone. I haven't seen Forgotten Winter in a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
yeah.
either. Look what I
Yesterday.
found in the trash, by the way, earlier today. It's a handbag. Someone has been throwing away all kinds of clothing, but these are gold. Well, no, they're actually aluminium painted gold, but I'm gonna take these off because aluminium.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
Aluminium.
And
Why don't you
How
just
do you
give
know
us
that
a
was a
shout and tell
handbag?
everyone that you bought it
Did
for
it still
yourself?
have a hand in it? And did it have a diamond ring on it?
No, but I actually know where it came from because there was a piece of confidential mail that had a name and an address on there. So I'm assuming that's the address where it came from.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
you should find out what that handbag was worth. That
That-
address might come in handy when they're off on vacation.
Exactly.
The police are looking for that handbag to the dead body that it goes with.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Hurry up and melt that chain down. Get them fingerprints off of it.
Yeah, man.
I know Forgotten Winter. Hey, we
Now,
all
if you
got
were
lives,
cutting
right?
bushcraft of Ralph, you'd just take a knife to that.
I had talk about finding things you don't expect to find. I had lived here about 6 months, and this old guy that lived, well, he's not that old. He's about 10 years younger than me, lives next to me. And we get along pretty good. We joke all the time. People think that we're crazy. I come out of my apartment one morning. On the outside of my door, hanging from the door handle, is a pair of panties and a bra.
Okay. Interesting.
Everywhere I walked, we got 82 people living in this place. Everywhere I walked around this place, they're all, there he is. That's the guy. You won't believe what's going on. They had this huge story about what's going on in my apartment.
It normally means do not disturb, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Or, hey, you forgot this, but don't knock. Once was enough.
I say.
What does
I
that
got
sound?
my earphones on. One more time and I put in the basement. Yeah.
There you
I mean,
go.
phone's right over there.
My phone is over there. My phone.
Doggone.
Not magnetic, very light, probably aluminium.
Yeah, it's when you find out it's hollow aluminium that it gets really disappointing.
Hollow aluminium, does that actually exist?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen it where it's been tubed, when it's been tubed and then shaped. Yep.
What in the heck?
Now this is actual leather, I assume. Or
who's shaving what? I can
It's
see
Georgia.
everybody's heads, but I hear a shaver going.
This might be interesting for some other projects.
Phil.
I'm in a shave.
Oh no, he came up short.
Air pressure.
Phil just became a Philly.
Affiliate. This is magnetic. That's
Don't be affiliate on this stream. You can affiliate when you get off the stream.
Dojo?
Dojo's passed out again.
He's a bad boy today. Dojo.
I loved it the other
Dojo.
night on the stream when I was
That's my
talking.
flat
I
hat.
mistakenly told Ann, I like your red hat. She, oh, it's pink, it's pink. And she leaned forward right up to the camera, and Dojo was right under her. And that hat looked like it was on Dojo. And I thought, Dojo's doing cosplay on her.
Yeah, but it's pink. Pink. Can you see? Pink.
Pink
And
is
it-
my new obsession.
Now it's pink because after you said no, that's pink. I looked at my color settings. I had the wrong settings on this TV. I fixed the color settings. Now it shows up pink, but it was a bright red that night. It looked like Andy's couch.
And this couch is actually orange.
I thought you said something else. I thought you
Looks
said
like
just like
Andy's
my
ass.
coat.
We can make one long chain out of this, maybe. At some. Oh, that might be interesting.
Yeah, make a chain for one of your swords.
Exactly.
Exactly, he says.
What?
Repurpose it.
Repurpose, renew.
Did someone say Reaper?
Recycle.
He's like me when someone says aluminium or copper. Did someone say copper?
Copper?
Yeah, it's that bloke coming up behind you with his truncheon out.
Yeah, that's what they call the police here.
That's it.
Copper.
When
Copper.
you got to be careful.
You'll never get me, copper.
Subject the copper, Andy gets paranoid.
Well, all British do.
The coppers I don't mind. It's the ones with the white jackets.
The white jackets that go on the back like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The long sleeved ones.
Sherry!
The ones that leave you giving yourself a good hug.
I love you, Sherry.
Sherry's here. Yay.
Sherry.
Hello, Sherry. Good to see you, girl.
Sherry.
Hi, Phil. Hi, Dojo.
How does this
Dojo.
actually work?
Hi, Tom.
Tom's back. That's one thing. You sit on a stream long time with Ann, and you see folks. You see them at the front end of the stream, and if you're hanging around long enough, you'll see they come back.
Yeah.
I got back. I just went to the store for 2 hours, and I thought I'd stop in on the way home.
Yeah. Love you, Sherry.
You know when you've had a long stream when Dojo says, I gotta go, I gotta clock out, go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His whole shift. Wow.
This doesn't look very aluminum-y.
And this die. And then in the middle is Ralph.
Cheap steel tubing. Can you crush it with the pliers?
Oh, filled with
There we
hot.
go.
Yeah, cheap steel tubing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least you got a handbag you can use at the weekend, Ralph.
Well, actually, I think this person has been throwing away a lot of stuff because everything there's jeans and shirts and jackets and all kinds of stuff. Everything is slashed to bits before throwing away. Like I'm not using it, nobody else is
no one
using
else
it.
could use them. Yeah.
Husband and wife argument.
Could also be that, but
Yeah, that's
actually
what happened to
everything was in
that I
there.
wasn't wearing the day that I left.
So yeah, this goes with iron.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, he's gonna do his
be back.
rounds. Oh, that one's magnetic again. Oh yeah, that's the handle.
Cheap shit.
You want to come up, Sherry?
Take it back, Ralph. Tell them you want your money back.
They come up, Sherry.
Yeah, you said
I'm-
you know,
I'm leaving in like 10
who's
minutes.
throwing that stuff in there. Go knock on her door and hand her that bag back and say, "Start buying some better shit."
As a matter of fact, guys, I'm gonna leave now.
No.
Yep, I gotta go. I gotta go. When I go now or go now, I'll go now, and then maybe tonight, my place about 10:30ish, 10:45. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, not later.
9:30, 9:30, 9:40. No, whatever. So.
Okay.
We
All right,
know where you
Ralph.
are,
All right.
Spicy.
Hey, Ralph. Ralph.
No, Phil. No, Phil. She says.
I give you a lot of shit, bro, but I love you.
I don't mind. I never get offended. You can call me whatever, tell me whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
They'll just call you the same thing.
Love you guys. Keep it
Love
spicy.
you too. See you later, Phil.
Bye, Phil.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Later, Phil.
Oh,
Might
he
actually be a good
has to
idea.
go, Sherry. He has to do something with the cars or something.
That wasn't what you told me.
Something.
He's going to knock one out tonight before he gets too tired.
Oh, that was it. Maybe that was it.
So
Where's
by the time he
Lucy?
by the time he gets the lollipop sticks and the elastic bands wrapped around it,
Oh. Yay, Loopy. Loopy, Loopy.
Loopy Loo. Come on, Lisa, up here. I want to keep zooming the camera in on you.
Yeah, that's so hilarious. At some point, she should be getting used to. Ow! What the? Ow!
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. I think I got a splinter.
Just put the soldering iron on there. That'll take care of it.
Yep, splinter somewhere in there. How the hell did that happen? Ow.
Fucking about with sharp edges.
Oh, it's not.
We got a tiny steel burr in there.
Yeah, probably.
Monica, going to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Good night, sister. Love you.
Night,
Love you
Monica.
Bye bye,
too.
Monica. Have a good night.
I'll be along in 5 minutes, all right?
You wish.
Along in 5 and done in 1.
I wouldn't go that far.
Talk to you tomorrow, Monica. Or today. Yeah, it's today now.
Today.
Talk to you later today, yeah.
Later today.
My ex-wife started going on about foreplay one night, so I said, all right, and I went and got 3 of my mates to help out.
Oh, the broom. Which on the broom? The broomstick. Oh. Okay, Sherry.
You know what would be the best thing to do with that, Ralph?
What?
Put it back where you found it.
Yeah, when I get the stuff off that I need.
But it's all iron base, isn't it?
No. It's the chain is actually very light, and that's probably aluminium. And some of the fittings are iron. So it's only some parts are magnetic. It's probably the strong parts that hold the thing, that they are iron, and the chain itself is aluminium.
Well, that makes sense, because a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
I don't know. I guess I just want the aluminium. I hold a magnet up to every metal that I come across in my trash room, and whenever it's not magnetic, I take it.
If you can get it.
Gameology.
Gameology.
Thank you, Andy. What could I do without you?
How many you had tonight, Anne?
How many?
How many of you had tonight?
No
2,
one.
3 litres?
No one. Not today. I took some painkillers. So.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, that's even easier. Why?
I've got plenty of morphine left if you want to go on that.
I think I tried it once.
I'm on my 4th painkiller today.
Yeah.
But this one took the last of my Irish cream. I'm going to have to go buy another jug.
No.
What, for tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Not for tonight.
Why do you bother taking painkillers when I'm here, Sty? You know I'm the pain giver.
I know. That's why I got to take the painkillers.
Cool video game also, Painkiller.
Painkiller is a video game.
Yeah, from some years ago. Actually, not that bad. It's a first-person shooter-ish game.
No.
Ish game.
Ish. Yeah, I think there's some third-person stuff in there as
It's
well.
a Jewish game.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff.
Written by Ishmael.
Ishmael.
It's okay, Sherry. Maybe see you in Phil's later. Oh, spicy before.
Right, one thing I have to do.
That's what.
Oh God, you're not going to take a dump in the chat again, are you, Spicy?
Oh, yeah, he wants to leave. He wants to. There he goes. He has to leave the chat spicy before he leaves the room.
Yeah, there's spicy and there's fucking spicy.
There's a challenge for Phil.
Everything
Eat
is
3 spicy turds after one of them hot eating challenges. There you go.
Oh.
What difference does it make, Phil? Because all the food we consume is nothing but pre-digested shit.
Yep.
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 When someone says, "Oh, this dinner really tastes like shit," well, of course it does, because it's just pre-digested shit.
Well, you hope it's pre-digested.
Well, that's it. When it all gets mixed together and then it's reproduced, it just don't taste the same because it's all mixed together. I like my portions separate on the plate.
Yeah, so do I.
Spicy soup. Sure, yeah. Say yeah. Yeah, that's what it's been quite a bit today. Ugh. Ooh.
Loopy. Where is my Loopy?
Hello. Where are you?
I'll be just a moment, and I gotta close my windows and close my drapes.
We do that.
That's polite way of saying you're going for a piss.
I told you. Loopy passed out. Oh no. I'm gonna call her if she tried to. Sherry. Yes, Sherry.
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 You were my can girl.
It's the Sherry twins.
Sherry twins.
I can't go high enough pitch to sing that. Sherry, baby.
Sherry, baby.
How tight are you squeezing them, Dojo?
Quite hard.
I hope you trimmed your fingernails before you done that, otherwise you'll be scarred for life.
I've trimmed him up.
Why is that one brown? Did you miss when you went grabbing?
Won't you come out tonight?
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want
me in the hallway.
Voice on the pipe. If you're telling me to fuck off.
Ooh, what? Ben? No?
Oh, pop song.
Nothing funner than a poop talk. Yeah. We have talked enough about poop, I think, today. Yeah, poop. Toes.
I can't get this over my head. Nah, I can't wear like a dog chain.
You could put a little leather thong around it so as you can adjust it. Yeah, medallion man.
Oh, crap.
Go wearing that around the red light district, you'll earn loads.
Oh, the other one fell off. There we go.
What have I done? Eh?
Ralph Stud.
Poopy. Everybody talks about poopy.
Yo, brother, what's
How
happening?
you doing?
Poor man.
I'm Ralphino.
That chain looks heavy. No, it's not.
It's aluminium. Aluminum.
Bling.
I could hear you from the other room, but I couldn't quite put one thing together. Who's wearing leather thongs?
Leather thongs.
I heard Andy say something about his leather thong.
Yeah, Ralph wants to wear it.
Not really, no.
He says he'll be better looking in it than me.
Hey, Andy.
That is true.
Andy, guess what I'm not wearing?
Ugh.
His jockstrap.
Oh, that's a relief.
Because the cordage that you put on it, look at how it wore out.
You'll have to get some more, Sty.
Yeah, I tried to put paracord through that.
That's
and
like
that hole's
2mm
too
hole.
small
You're not
for
going to get paracord through it.
No, that hole is too small for paracord, and I'm trying to find something that's tough. So I figure I'm going to have to go with leather.
Hello, Lisa.
Loopy
There's
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hi,
Hi,
Lupe.
Lisa.
I love you, girl.
It's good to see the two of you back again.
Hello. And you're under me. Yeah.
I'm under you.
Yeah.
Lisa's favourite position.
I watched them.
It's a good thing Lisa's got that nice soft couch behind her, because give her a moment, she'll be diving into that couch again.
Yep.
I will.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
Any excuse. Hi, gorgeous. How are you?
Everybody saying hello to you.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Everybody said, but hey to Loopy.
Hi, Loopy.
Yep, that's done.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to see you all.
Same
Oh,
here.
there's another part here. I forgot.
I
How
missed
have
your
you
call,
been?
Van. I'm sorry.
I'm calling you all day.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
She was
rubbish.
getting laid. Leave her alone.
Nope.
Nice to be wanted. Oh,
Yeah, I
hi,
used to think
Sherry. Hi, Sherry.
I used to think it was nice to be wanted until I saw the picture with my fucking name on it.
Like this one.
Where's Phil gone? Where did Phil go?
Oh, he had to go.
Oh, okay.
You have to take care of something.
He said he can't be seen on camera at the same time as you because he'll embarrass himself.
Really?
Yeah. He said he's only wearing jogging trousers today and it'll show.
Stop it.
He's pitching a tent.
He's pitching a tent, yeah.
Pitching a tent.
I thought he was talking about baseball and pitching, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but the tent is for action men to sleep in.
Oh, I'm having a look at the chat here. So people say hello. Hi, hi, Nick Nack. Hi, Stephanie. Time to say hi.
Yeah, what we want to know on it, no, is who's lying down there that you keep dropping your face on.
That's it. I've been wondering what's down there, because she's always got to put her face down there.
You haven't been
just a
talking to
hand.
Snobby Scrap Picker, have you?
Pardon?
You haven't been speaking to Snobby Scrap Picker? No?
No,
Not
who's
throwing
that?
pickles in the microwave?
Yeah, check out Snobby Scrap Picker. He has an awesome video of microwaving a pickle.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I saw that. Yes, I saw that.
You saw that, yeah.
That's not who you keep dropping your head down to, is it?
No.
Oh.
Snobby is on panel at Raffle Scrapper.
No.
Raffle.
Stop it!
Stop
Seriously.
Andy! Behave!
Hi, Jojo.
Hi.
I don't know if I said hello. Sorry.
Hello, JCT. Yeah.
Dojo's sitting right next to her, and he's trying to be so polite and gentlemanlike. That's bullshit. He ain't that way.
Yeah, you got so much other end to it.
I know him better than that.
Don't let me secrets out.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give you a bad impression, Lisa.
Have you got sunburn, Lisa? Your cheeks are awfully rosy.
Oh, are they? That's
all
drinking.
4 of them.
I've been drinking.
All 4 of them.
Oh, it's good.
You can see that when you bend over like that, you can see the heat glow coming off them.
Lisa, it's so good to see you back. It's wonderful to see your front too.
I knew you were going to say that.
Look at Dojo's face.
I knew you were going to say that.
She just knew it. She just knew it.
Hi, Sty. It's good to see you.
It's wonderful to see you. And in the back of her mind saying, kick that fucking old fart off of there. That son of a bitch.
Never. Never. I think you're wonderful.
Yeah, our little English version of Princess Leia.
Princess Lady.
I wish. That'd be nice. Oh, stop.
Do that wiggle again, Lisa. That was really cute.
She does look good for. How old are you, Lisa? May I ask?
Sorry?
How old are you, Lisa? May I ask?
A lady never divulges her age, Ralph. You should know that.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, you tell me where the ladies are, and we'll not ask her.
Oh, there's Dojo coming out. There.
I don't like it.
Yeah, don't pester the lady. Yeah.
I don't mind the small thing. It's like.
Oh, you don't mind the small?
Well,
okay.
on my screen.
You don't like the big thing. You want the small thing. The small thing, Lisa.
Lisa likes her little mighty maggot.
Oh, but it's the little things in life that make you happy.
Oh dear. Stop it, guys. Honestly.
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 I had a lady friend that said that she didn't like them really big guys. I told her, I said, well, I'm as big as you like.
Oh.
I'll give you what you want if it's only a few inches.
You hear that? I will give you a few inches.
I'm gonna have a yardstick tattooed on mine.
You hear that?
Yeah.
I need the metric that has centimeters and millimeters.
Oh, wow.
Size only that.
Oh, bless him.
Hangs by is that much off the floor.
Yeah, that's right. You measure it from the floor up, right?
Yeah.
Well, I measured from the floor up, and that sucker's 3 feet long.
I'm actually quite. I'm actually quite
3
okay.
feet from the end of the floor.
I'm actually quite okay. So yeah.
We're not talking about our noses.
Noses.
Well, I never had any complaints. So yeah.
Poor little Lisa.
At
She
least
laughed
not to my face.
Tears ran down her legs.
Anyway,
I'm
I'm going to hop off and make room for other people. I'm gonna check out some other.
Oh yeah, I know you want to check it out. Okay.
No, I'm going. It's not polite to say, but I'm going over to mess hall. So, bye bye.
Take care,
Bye, Ralph.
And there he was, gone.
There he is gone.
I said, Lisa. Poor little Lisa. She laughed until tears ran down her legs.
I knew you were going to say that too.
Yeah, she'd seen that one coming.
Oh dear. For God's sake.
Oh, she's already on. She's all the way on the floor that time.
What are you doing with Dojo?
I need to see if I can manipulate Lisa's camera so it angles down a bit more.
You can see her crawling towards Dojo. I was wondering myself.
Oh,
all of a sudden, Dojo's got this not so innocent smile.
Do you have to do it with all that slurping and the stuff?
That's
Stop it.
Dab the corners.
Lisa,
Yeah.
you've got. I think it's dribble. It
Yeah,
could
a
be
little
something
bit of
else.
drool
This Dojo was here in a form of dribble.
Power drink.
You're annoying. I'll tell you what, my stomach muscles are going to be good.
Yeah.
Story
Your
of
pelvic
motherhood.
muscles.
Hello, Story of Motherhood. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Well, Lady Gabbana.
Hi, well, hi.
Ooh. Fucking hell.
Is it almost time to get up and go to work, Dojo?
Dojo, do you only do night shift?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perfect husband for you, Lisa.
Why's that?
Well, he's there for you during the day to do all the fussing about, and then at night when you want to sleep and tell him to piss off, he's already gone.
I'm pretty sure he probably sleeps during the day.
Exactly. The perfect spouse. Never get to see him. Go on, Lisa. Throw your arms up. Yeah.
I was hoping she would have been in the middle of a big drink when she realized.
Don't throw the glass away.
I had my last miniature in there.
Oh, look at Dojo.
That's it, Lisa. Just keep wiggling.
And Dojo is ready.
I like watching Dojo's eyes spin round in his head. Just put your arm out and give him a hand.
So awkward. It's so awkward.
Oh, she's done. Oh,
Ah.
that was fast.
God. Loopy Lisa, who needs security during the day. Oh, I can't believe I missed Phil as well. Hi, Julie T. Hi.
How was the party?
I'm not in chat. Oh, Julie T's lovely.
Oh.
Hi, Nick Nack.
Fucking hell.
Anne.
This is like waiting for Lisa to arrive.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing? Nightmare.
I like that.
Nightmare.
Why is it every time she bends over to read her tablet, their Dojo's eyes just get big? We can't see her, but he's sitting right next to her, looking over there. His eyes get just big, just like a couple of big oranges. Oh my God, he says.
Have you noticed how much faster Dojo's breathing as well?
Stop it.
Stop it.
Comfortable.
Lisa, can't you sit on a settee and bend like that?
Oh.
Yeah?
It'll be a much
Probably.
better view when you're bent over hiding.
No, that sounds nice, Julie.
Oh, an ice cream truck. Oh, man.
Oh, Julie, that sounds lovely.
I
I'm
want
going to have
ice
to
cream.
start gate crashing kids' parties.
Yeah. Can I join you? That sounds fun.
Yeah, kiddies, I bought a bottle. Can you see a breakfast?
I love that when she takes her hand, she goes like this and lifts that left arm up, and because you can tell she's doing crunches.
Yeah, you can see where they get squeezed together.
Yeah,
got cleavage all the way to her chin.
She's being shy, and we're just going, "Oh yeah, go ahead, be shy some more."
Okay.
Hey.
Lisa, I got my saddle all brushed for you.
Oh, my jaw. Oh.
Stop it. Honestly, that's what you wait for, isn't it?
I sat here for the last 7 bloody hours waiting.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I have a bit. Woo!
You've had a bit of war, have you?
Jeez. I love the backdrop behind you, Sty. That's amazing.
It's a tapestry.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I got 4 of them, one for each season.
That's lovely. What season is that? Woo!
Well,
I'm looking at the tapestry.
It's the wet season.
Is it spring? No, it's autumn. It's autumn.
It's
Yeah.
autumn. Yes.
Yeah.
Until I get my new chair and desk, I can't show the whole tapestry because it's where my camera has to sit. But in November, I'm putting up a big, beautiful winter scene.
That's it, Lisa. Turn around, lift your ass in the air.
I've got to get rid of my cat. Hang on.
Oh, I can see it.
Pick up the cat. Pick up the cat. Oh,
Yeah,
kitty, kitty, kitty. Run, kitty. I got it.
Oh.
There you are. She's,
for God's sake!
she's front again. I mean, back again.
Oh, it was fun about total screaming 4-year-old girls running into the fountain. Oh. Oh.
Lisa
I've
with
got it right.
a glass.
Was that Doritos? Ooh.
No, he's just pleased to see you.
Oh, they're my favourite. Chili heat waves is my favourite.
Yeah.
It's a heat wave.
Yeah, no, not very hot.
Giggles.
I think Lisa comes on here as her daily exercise routine.
Oh, wait, do you know what? I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah,
I definitely get a good workout.
yeah.
Where's the other hand?
If I go on the floor like that, it would take me 2 hours to get back up on camera.
What colour jeans are you wearing, Lisa? They look green there.
They are.
They are.
Oh.
Oh, just kicked you right in the kisser, Andy.
Whoopsie.
Put your knees up again.
Here, let me kick you right in the chops.
Lisa, pull your
Yeah?
knees up again like you did just now.
I might kick the laptop again.
No, not kick. Just pull your knees. Your knees. Pull your knees up so as they're on camera.
I can't.
You did earlier.
Well, she kicked the camera, so it's
I
higher
kicked the
now.
camera.
Ah, right.
Pull them up like that.
Yeah, the other one.
The other one.
Third nipple.
The other one. The other one. The other one. The other one.
What do you want me to do?
You got to line them up with the arms of your sofa.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got to get your left knee in line with the left arm of the sofa and the right knee in line with the right arm of the sofa.
How?
No, she says.
Stretch.
No.
Your knees have got to stretch.
This just went from a normal exercise routine into yoga.
Yes.
All right, try lining your left foot up with the left arm and the right foot up with the right arm.
Andy, what are you talking about?
Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, Lisa, you're definitely going to go to heaven, love, because you'll never cotton on down in hell.
No, probably no. I'm rubbish.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I am.
Bit dopey at times, but not rubbish.
No, I am.
No, rubbish is unwanted trash. You do
Yeah.
not fit the bill.
Yeah.
Don't spit. Be a good girl and swallow.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
Oh.
Oh dear. But thank you, Andy. Thank you for saying I'm not rubbish.
Well, you ain't.
Thank you.
You ain't.
No, you ain't.
Don't say
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's not mine.
Yeah.
There's loads of cleaning up.
Yeah.
Lisa?
Yeah?
Rubbish is unwanted. Non-useful. I can find loads of uses for you. This whole fucking place needs cleaning.
Now there's rubbish. Not his place.
Look at Anne's face.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Mr. Rubbish and his flat. Oh, there we go.
Oh, beautiful.
I just love Anne's eyes, man.
In fact,
Her
if Anne
eyes-
comes round as well, I can sit there and watch the sweaty fight over who gets to play with the Hoover. And who gets to feather duster.
How many attachments do you have for your Hoover?
Well, the one that goes into the mains has got about 4 attachments. The battery-powered one, quite a collection.
Quite a collection.
Lisa.
I was miles away then.
Yes, we noticed.
Yeah, we were watching. We were
I was
watching.
looking at my cat.
We were wondering where you were.
Huh?
You were, we
I
could
was
see
looking at
you,
my
but
cat.
we were
I was
definitely.
looking at the pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa's got a nice ginger pussy.
Yeah.
He's over there.
Did you have the surgery?
What?
How the hell did you leave your pussy right over there?
No, he.
No,
What?
he.
You see, we have to zoom in on you, Lisa, because we love seeing you blush. Dojo choking to death on his Doritos.
Yeah, he's got one caught in his throat sideways.
It's almost as bad as having a hair stuck halfway down your neck.
What you doing, Lisa? Oh.
Hang on.
Oh,
Who's here? Harry. Oh!
Just sit up a bit more, Lisa, or turn the camera down a bit when you do that.
My cat, I can't touch my cat. No, I can't touch it. It might go wrong.
Harry Gaming Spinner. Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
hi,
Harry.
Harry. Hi, Harry. Good to see you. Oh dear.
One of these days, Lisa, you're going to do that and you're going to punch yourself right in the nose.
Oh my god. Oh.
No. Dojo's got a fag in his mouth.
Right. I'm going to go get a drink.
What?
I'm going to go and get a drink.
Yeah, hurry.
Okay.
We'll watch.
Oh.
It got awful quiet.
I was so close.
Oh.
Another few seconds and well, yeah, better not go there.
No, don't go.
I'm going for this
That's a
cigarette.
rocky road.
Yeah, have one for me, Dojo. I'll kill a fag right now.
Oh.
Bastard.
Bastard. No.
It's been about 3.5, 4 years since I quit smoking, and today I could have gone out down the shop quite happily and bought some tobacco. Oh, fuck me, sideways.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
Or to take a line from that film, The Predator, fuck me with an armadillo.
What's the
Stephanie. Been nice seeing you, Dojo, and the guest. I love you, leave. Oh. Now that's the angle I was looking for. No, you got to put your elbows right out to the sides.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, look. Don't go red.
Not now, Andy.
Every time you go red, I think you're getting all warmed up. Now, I'll make it fair. All right, Lisa?
Yeah.
Let's put the camera back on me a minute.
He's going to get his boobs out, isn't he?
Fair?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I've shown you mine.
You know, with all the chests that have been shown today on this 7, almost 8 hours, this has been one of the breast streams I've been in a long time.
Definitely one of the breast, yeah.
Yeah, one of the breast. Yeah.
Hey, Deadhead.
Hi, Deadhead.
Oh.
Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy.
Fucking hell, Lisa.
What
Be a lady about it. Pardon me. That was Hurricane, what's his name, just making an appearance. Just be grateful it came upwards. And not only followed through, but scorched its way out as well. Elisa. Little Lisa.
Oh, Sky, I do love you. You're so loved.
Don't tell him that. He'll have his shipped over within the week.
Loopy loop.
Joe.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Joe. Hi, JW. Stop it, Stop it.
Stop hitting the camera.
Keep hitting that. I know. It's going to go in a minute.
Oh.
Go on, have a sip of your drink.
No.
No. There.
Peekaboo.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Harry. Hey, Harry. Oh, Sherry, that's lovely. Thank you.
True though. Dojo's eyes are seeing double.
Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry and Ricky.
Hey, Ricky.
Hi, G-Kicks.
Hi, G-Kicks.
Is that a kick in the G spot? She's gone looking for that pickle again.
I'm going to need a drink after this.
I think that pickle rolled under the couch.
I'm fine, G-Kicks. How are you?
We're good. We're all good.
I didn't drink any of them. Like, I'm tired.
Oh, you must be tired. You've been on a while.
Oh, I'm not tired.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, no, I saw her tired the other night. She's not tired yet.
Oh, I've seen, yeah.
There's nothing like the view at the back of Lisa's head when she's tired.
What's wrong with
I'll
my
think
head?
it from a slightly different angle.
What's wrong with my head?
Nothing. I said there's nothing like the view of the back of your head when you're tired.
Why do I not get that?
Forget about your pride and passion. What one up a doggy fashion?
What?
You're the sort of girl that I could get away with saying, do you want to play donkey punch?
I don't know what that is either.
Do you want to play donkey punch?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. Nearly there. What?
Oh, he was nearly there. One more time.
Oh dear. Nick.
Am I the only one that doesn't know what those things are?
Probably.
Yeah.
My kid told me about it when he was 15.
Oh, that's bad, isn't it?
He reckoned it was pretty good. So long as you're the one at the back and not the one bent over.
Woof.
Oh. Hey, Andy.
Hi, Sharon, Ricky.
Andy, what's up? Loopy Lisa.
G-Kicks.
Hi, G-Kick.
Oh, you don't want to be G-Kicks. You don't want to be asking Andy what's up.
Not when you're rolling around like this, no.
We'll be heading right back to the South Pole.
Shouldn't be talking about poles either.
So, oh.
Well poked out, Lisa.
Yeah. Oh.
Who was that?
That was a bee stand. Weren't me that time.
Wasn't me.
I'm innocent.
On me.
Wasn't me. Anne?
See, I was a good boy until Lisa took my halo and bent it round as a cock ring.
Hey, Sherry.
Me?
Hey.
Hi, Sty. Lisa is live. Yes, she is.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lisa is live and a couple of little firecrackers.
Oh, dear. Oh.
Oh.
So Lisa's so sweet and innocent and upper class. Lisa doesn't come, she arrives.
I've arrived.
They're putting Lisa
I've
on
arrived.
the spot.
I've arrived.
One has arrived.
So bad. Oh, my goodness. I'm a Catholic girl, school girl. That's why. I don't know any of
You
this.
should have been safe. They're only interested in boys.
I think I was very sheltered. That's the word. Oh, look at that face. Look at that little face.
Just 3 or 4 more fitting sessions, Lisa, and I'll have this saddle cut perfectly to fit.
You are so bad.
What?
You are so bad.
Just another 3 or 4 fitting sessions. That's all it'll take. 5 or 6 hours out of your day each time.
Nice. Oh dear. Right, have I got time to go just for 2 minutes? Oh!
Is that all it's going to take? 2 minutes?
Stop it! Dodo!
Just a quickie.
2 minutes it is then.
Stop it!
Right. Lisa's excited enough already. That's why it's only going to take 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, I'm back in 2 minutes.
Take the camera with you. Yeah, that'll do.
All of a sudden, Andy got real quiet.
Yeah, Joe, when you put the kettle on, extra milk for me, mate.
There's eyeball spots on Dojo's camera. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
It got again real quiet.
Yeah. Feel absolute cream crackers.
Oh my
Jesus.
Oh,
there's another hurricane. It's going to hit Florida in another day now.
Oh.
It's like a machete up the ring, I'll tell you.
You got an itch there,
And
and
the coronary.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
I thought I smelled something.
Oh. Going for 8 hours. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just looked up there. Holy God.
Oh,
Jeez.
no, I was ready.
One just poured up my nose to get spicy, some more of that fucking stuff to go in the vinegar. Oh, Jesus. I need a vacuum cleaner to clean my left nostril out. And while your mouth ain't busy, can I borrow a minute?
What?
I said, while your mouth isn't busy, can I borrow it a minute? It's something up my left nostril, itching like mad.
No thanks, you can borrow Giorgio's.
Chewing gum.
Giorgio's, let's check. Checking.
I can do that, but I'm not pulling my trousers down to prove it.
Why?
Puck her up, Andy.
You might see the sheep hanging out.
Pull it down. Come on now.
I've done it before. All you done was all fucking laughed at me, you bastards.
No.
Well, look at that. I wouldn't put that on a fucking hook as bait. I've got the same problem, man. Batteries are running out.
Recharge it with your taser.
Oh, yeah, and get the thing explode in my face. That'd be like being a rent boy again, having that happen.
Well, it helped the stream go viral.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at there. Hey. Bend over.
Oh, pardon me. And you pig.
What are you eating today, Andy?
Worst part of a bag of them.
What's that? Perch rings.
Peach rings.
Not looking.
Oh, peach. Sorry, I was not far away.
Yeah, start out like those.
Perch. Oh. $20 in the chat, but nobody's.
Nobody. 8 hours. 8 hours.
Yeah, and I have to have it age restricted.
Another 9, and you can almost equal man's thighs, chat.
Okay. That's no problem.
9.5 to go, and you tied me and Andy. Oh, that's right. Andy's already been tied.
Thank you, Sherry. At least someone around here has got manners, unlike myself.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to say anything about Sherry saying that, but I want to know who in the hell would ever bless you. I mean, there ain't a blessing for an Andy K. There ain't no such thing.
It's more like an exorcism, really, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. That should have been, oh, I hope your exorcism goes well. And if it does, then we'll bless you.
Of course, it's worse than waiting to come when you got a really itchy nose and you think it's going to sneeze.
Yeah, when I saw Sherry say, bless you, Andy, right away I thought out of the old line, bless this mess. Yeah.
Right. Let's get the right pair. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going for a leak.
Make sure to clean the lens when you're done. Oh, yeah, you probably won't have any splashback anyway. It takes him so long. When he says he's going to go take a leak, it takes him 20 damn minutes. Now, if that guy don't have a prostate problem, I don't know who does.
My doctor's been regularly massaging that prostate.
He makes doctor's appointments just because his doctor wants to check his prostate every time.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor. Welcome to the Nut House.
To the nut house, yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
you're over 18.
Yeah. Because we're a big bag of mixed nuts here.
Yeah, we are.
Wild animals, we are.
It's yeah. It's been a naughty day.
This is the second night I'm skipping my shepherd's pie. All my ingredients are sitting there. It's too late now. It's 7:30, almost 7:30 here. I won't eat dinner. I won't be eating dinner till midnight, for crying out loud.
Oh,
Your
37. Okay.
veggies will be much.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of, that some of my veggies will start growing before I get around to eating them. Oh, and she's back. Oh, and front. Oh, she's at home.
Oh, they're staring at me.
Oh, somebody saw me. You know, that's what I get the biggest kick out of Lisa is she's acts so embarrassed, and then she goes, she's just covering her mouth and chin. She's not covering nothing, you know. We can just see her there. Yeah, it's too late. We've already seen you. We can look right through them hands. We can see you.
Peekaboo.
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 Oh yeah. Oh, peekaboo. Jeez.
Oh, she was fast.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Pikachu. We got a bird in the stream again. I wanted to wring Angie's bird's neck so bad. Shut up, you little monster.
I'd have been quite happy just to give it the Paxo treatment.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Andy.
27 in January. Wow.
Him. One has arrived. One is glowing. I'm trying not to giggle.
I've arrived.
One's arriving. One's arriving. Give it to me, big boy. One's arriving.
So bad. Oh, it's so bad. Stop it.
Was that you, Lisa?
Sorry?
Was that you?
Did you
No.
I just heard a rear end gas escape. That was you. You're farting every time you laugh.
Lisa.
Posh birds ain't supposed to fart.
Don't fart on the camera.
No, don't fart on the camera. You might blur the lens.
Yeah.
So bad. You're so bad.
Why, thank you, sweet cheeks.
Right, guys,
You're a bad boy.
I'm gonna go. I've got to go.
No.
I have. I've got another engagement.
Is Sam coming round?
The bed.
How?
Is Sam on his way round?
No.
Oh, Joe.
I'm on his way.
Have you been having Indian tonight?
You right, that's it. Stop it.
What?
No. Stop it. Right, I'm going to disappear.
Why?
I have another engagement with someone.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Johnny.
Come on, make us all no, not what you using. What's his name?
That was actually very clever. That was very quick. So yeah, I'm gonna go and yeah.
Well, when you're getting up close and you whisper in his ear, say, Andy Stein, Dojo are jealous, so make the fucking most of it.
It's not. I know he lives in America. He lives in America, so it won't be that close.
God, I hope you can swim well.
She needs to leave here before she arrives.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will disappear. Thank you, Anne, for having me. Better late than never, I guess.
Oh,
And when you're looking at Johnny,
it's great having you here.
Start. Oh, Anne, shall I call you tomorrow? Shall I call you tomorrow, Anne?
no, call her in like everybody else does.
Do what?
Call her in like everyone else does.
I did.
No, you said, shall I call you tomorrow?
Oh, God's sake. Oh, my God. Right, I'm disappearing. But it's lovely to see you all. As always. Bye, Dojo. Bye, Sty. Bye, Andy. Bye, Anne.
I nearly got one knocked out in time.
I'll see you all soon. Lots of
Yeah,
love.
Lisa, take care.
Bye. Bye, everyone in chat as well. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Love you.
Bye. Love you. Oh, she's gone.
Love me too.
And there was this.
And just like that, the Kleenex were passed around. For the tears. Jesus Christ, you're clean my mind out.
Because we're missing her.
It's getting emptier now.
Because I am missing you. Boom, 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 boom. Sucking. No, sorry.
So, yeah. Cold
What?
day in hell when you're sorry.
No, I didn't say sorry. I said sucking.
Sucking.
That dear old song from St. Kev. You getting that one greased up, man?
This one?
That one.
It's hurting. I call
Have
tricky.
you washed it since the last time?
Oh yeah.
Little bit of Dettol and a wire brush. It'll soon get it all cleaned off.
You want to smell it? Lick it, Andy.
Smells just like my farts.
Nope. It haven't been there, you know.
I was smelling your wrist.
You're bad.
Thank you.
Oh, Sty.
What?
Slapping in the head.
I'll take a dump on his head. I got one for you, Andy.
Just lay it along the middle line.
Yeah, Dojo, he's still looking off to the right. He's going, where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Where's Lisa?
I know, I'm looking at the computer screen.
Oh, yeah, bullshit. We know.
Yeah, you've got you porn on in the background. It was the mute button hit.
Look at the computer screen.
Ah, right. Yeah. You changed tabs on that quick.
Yeah. You got rid of that porno.
How did you know?
Old trick. I've been using it since I was a kid.
It was just an educated guess.
Happy birthday for January, Taylor.
What?
Birthdays in
Taylor
January.
Huntley will be 27 in January.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You'll be almost half my age.
Almost. You'll be almost.
Less than half of mine.
You're 11 years
I'm
behind me.
54 and I'm less than half of yours.
Hmm?
What was that? Star? I didn't quite catch that. I sort of recognised some of the mouth movements. What often die? I said to Sty, I'm 54 and I'm less than half your age.
Oh.
My hairy ass. You'll never be half my age.
My hairy ass. Is it hairy, Sky?
Hell, I don't know. I haven't been back there.
Oh, drop the pen. Second, take a look.
I don't need it confirmed whether it is or not.
Yeah. Oh, so it's hairy. He just brushes it every day.
This is the baby's ass.
A bit like my ex-mother-in-law used to sit there combing her hair, all down the insides of her legs. It was horrible.
Oh. Well, someone loves me.
Yeah, I want on my tombstone, Andy. I want it to say, "Here lies Di, my birth and death year, blah blah blah." And then underneath there, shame he died so young. Because I don't know if I'm going to make it to 135 or not.
You don't?
Yeah, you'll make it. You might smell a bit bad, but you'll make it.
Yeah. You ever notice that once they hit about 95, they start smelling dead? They can live to be 105, but you've been smelling them dead for the last 10 years. You know.
All you can smell is piss and shit when people get past the 70s.
About 7 or 8 years ago, in the flat I was living in, you went up some stairs, in through a private door. You had my flat to the left, the neighbour's flat to the right. Now, my neighbour had been there since... Pardon?
I thought you were singing the song, Stuck in the Middle with You.
Something like that. Now my neighbour, he was there from before I moved in, and he was a paranoid schizophrenic. And every now and again, you'd sort of bump into each other on the stairs. You'd go, "Hello, Joe." And he'd be, "Hello, Andy, how are you, mate?" And you'd have a chat. Other times, he'd just walk down. Sort of, he'd just think, "Yep, he's having a bad day, leave him be." And then that went a few weeks and I hadn't seen him. A few more weeks went past and no one had been round to look at the flat or nothing like that. But it had started to smell. And I thought, "Joe, you little bastard, you had a shit in that toilet and you ain't flushed it away before you moved out." And all of the winter came and went. And in the end, in the May, I phoned the police. I said, "Look, I don't know what's happened in there, but it stinks like fuck." Came around, opened it up. He was dead on his sofa. And he'd been dead that long. He was basically looking like an Egyptian mummy, all dried out. His stomach was all covered in mould and this, that, and the other. And I phoned up the estate agent, so I'd phoned to see if he, they'd heard anything, etc., etc. Was he leaving or what? And the girl that I'd spoken to, I got hold of her again. I said, "Oh, you know that bloke I asked you to check up on next door?" She went, "Oh yeah, have you heard from him?" "No, but the police have been in there. He's dead, and he's been there for fucking months." Do you know what she did to check up on him? She phoned the landlord to see if he was still getting paid.
Oh.
Well, the bloke's on permanent sick. Of course he's still getting paid. The government's paying his rent.
That's it. If somebody else is paying your rent for you and they don't know you, you could be laying in there dead for 2 years. As long as the rent's being paid, the landlord ain't going to check on you.
Well, he's lying sort of curled up on the sofa in this like fetal position, and he was completely stark bollock naked. And I had a look on the wall when I went in after I'd identified him, and all I could identify him by was his white spiky hair and his rancid teeth. I had a look on the wall, and his heating hasn't even been switched on yet, and it was May. I hadn't seen him since the summer, so by at least fall, he died.
6 months in there.
And the rest.
Oh,
that was like September through, at least September through to May.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, mate, the stink was out of this world. It really was phenomenal.
Well, the chat's not quiet.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, everyone got to sleep. Either that, or just for a change, the chat has frozen.
I think I was going to say that. I haven't moved since someone said chat.
Yeah, me too.
The camera's alive, but the chat is frozen.
That's it. It's nothing has been happening on the chat, and I just like, yeah, Sherry was the last one that said shy, and I've been waiting for somebody to say something. I mean, we've had 18 to 22 people in the house all this time, and nobody's saying nothing in the chat. It's just like, what the heck? And it works. Look at that. It worked. There, Julie said
Julie,
something.
well done, girl.
That's my favorite word. Whenever anybody says, Sty, say something in this chat, that's what I type to. Something.
Or summit.
Summit. Yeah. The wake up, you lazy buggers. I love that. That's
yeah. Something. Something.
Yeah, I had to backspace delete and type something else, so I put buggers in there instead.
You know, if all four of us just shut up, didn't say a thing, and just stared at the screen.
Yes. Hello, girl.
Everybody woke up.
Are your fish awake yet, or have they gone to bed now? Go, Jeff. Oh, look, they're all fucking rolling out of bed now. Hello, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all acting like they've been here, you know.
Yeah, I reckon they're down in that bloody chat thing, having themselves a little orgy.
Oh.
Oh my God, does my ass hurt? And it's
I know,
for no
mate.
reason. This chair.
Is that
Don't
where
go
they
there,
strike?
Ed.
Keep rubbing on it.
Rubbing on
My
it.
bum's going numb.
I feel like I've been cow kicked right in the A. Oh.
You don't give those fish very long a wait, do you, Ness?
Why do you turn the lights up at 8:30?
I just walked in the door and getting back home, and you said, say something.
Yeah.
Well done, Julie. Very responsive. Responsive. Is that
Yeah.
I know what I meant. So we've got another 9 hours until the fish lights come on.
Hello.
Here's something for you, Ness, just to confuse the fish. Get a flashlight.
No.
Flashlight.
With it.
And then it was quiet again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Bjork that started a song like that?
With quiet.
It's so quiet.
I don't listen to her.
It. Had one earlier, thanks, Julie. Feel much better. Freak out my sleeping fit. That's the idea. Just sit there with a little laser light shining it around the ponds, tanks. I know what I mean. God, I'm getting tired. You playing with my hair again, Stash?
Huh?
I think we should all go to bed.
Together?
Yeah, everyone in the chat, everyone on the screen, all jump into bed.
Yeah.
I guarantee that by morning I'll have the most space because I'll shit myself during the night. What time is it where you are? It is 20 to 2 in the morning.
No, it's 20 to 3 in the morning.
Exactly. Bollocks.
Back.
That's what you want, Ness. Tease a fish with it.
Oh, it's soon spicy time, so now
Like
we're
teasing the neighbour's cat with that, getting it chasing around the end of the garden and knackering itself out.
I did that with my kids' cats. I took the laser from the upstairs. There's a rail with a newel post on it, and the cat was sitting on that post, and I'm messing with that cat, and it's swatting around for it on the handrail, and then I flashed it down the living room floor, and that stupid cat jumped right off that rail. Follow the light. My kid said, "Cut that crap out. You're going to kill my cat." I said, "No, your cat's going to kill himself. I'm not touching him."
Yeah, get it going closer and closer to the edge of the balcony.
Yeah. I told him, I said, "Well, at least I'm not sitting out in the front yard with your cat and using that light out into the street every time a car comes by."
Go on, pretty cat. Chase it. Chase it.
Chase it, kitty. Chase it. Chase it. Here comes the bus. Joe goes, "Fish tacos?" Oh, God, we're back on fish tacos already.
Fish tacos.
Oh, geez, fish tacos. It's the corn tortilla part that spoils a fish taco.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What you should do is wrap it in some
be
stuff.
A nice, mild, soft flour tortilla.
Well, Mike. No, you should wrap a fish taco in something like spicy I had this evening.
Julie's in the same time zone I'm in.
Hey,
That's not one of your church ladies, is she?
What about the church ladies?
I said, Julie's not one of your church ladies that you've talked into coming on here.
This church lady thing is getting just really disturbing. I mean,
I'll tell you what, I'll send a couple of the young fit ones over from the Church of Satan.
Oh, jeez.
You survived that, you do well.
There goes the neighborhood. I do not do church ladies well. I'm sorry. It's like I said, if they want to leave a nice meal, hot dish or something at my door and then get lost, I'm okay with that. But it's when they want to come in and serve that food, I just like, ain't happening, noon. Ain't happening. I like to enjoy my food. Yeah, when you say church ladies too, it makes me think of when I was a kid and how we used to fight in church as kids over which old ladies. I always wanted to sit behind the young gals, because they smelled good. But oh no, that your parents are always trying to put you behind, sandwich you between a couple of them old church ladies.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The smell of incontinence.
There's a couple of times I wanted to turn around and tell one of them old church ladies, or when they make us stand up to sing a hymn or something, I wanted to tap a lady on the shoulder and say, "Hey, if you're gonna go to church, why don't you wash your ass?" God, you know, they think just because they got religion that they're clean and pure, but I'm telling you, they can't smell or something. Because they do. They smell of death and lavender. Death and lavender.
Lavender is fine, but mix it
Not
with
on a church lady.
old person piss, and it's fucking awful.
Well, that's it. Is when you mix that with the lavender, it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, it'd be better if they wore thick bleach or something like that.
Yeah, it just says mothballs. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that'll help.
Why the hell do them old farts put mothballs in their closets and their dressers, and then they take them clothes off, put them on, and they go out in the public? Holy God, he blew half his arm off.
God bless you.
Realize how much it fucking hurts to do that.
Remember my nana putting mothballs in everywhere. Cupboards.
Gross.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aquaticness. Oh,
Life
God,
can
it's
be
another one.
gross. But then I've met a few old gals that were in their late 70s, and Jesus, Andy, and they're as well kept as anybody could ever imagine. And you go, well, that proves it can be done. It can be done. But those gals I met, they're not church ladies, you know.
Thank you, Ness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish when they pin you down at these devil worship meetings, they wouldn't feed the centipede up your nose each time. Bad enough going to the Conservative Party meetings where they bend you over a bleeding steak and the leader of the Conservative Party comes in dressed up as a goat.
Oh my God.
That's bad.
They've swapped the KY jelly for chili sauce.
Yeah. Or you're at a party and they're going to be bobbing for apples.
Yeah.
And then they tell you the guy that's going to stand there and judge it, that his name's Bob. I don't want to play. No.
Hello, Sty on panel.
Hi, Aquaticness.
Hi, Ness. She have been here all day, back and forward.
Go, Mike.
Yeah.
And Jeff and Julian.
My mother at 85, she had this big long hiking stick that had all of these medallions attached to it of all of the hikes she had done around a 5-state area.
Yeah.
And at 85, she got a medallion for hitting the 3,000-mile mark hiking around at her age. That's how much hiking that old woman was doing, that in a 3-year period, she was hiking 1,000 miles a year. And I don't know where the hell she thought she was going.
Like
She was just lost.
The woman over here, she goes skydiving.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And my mother at 86 went up in a hot air balloon. And that was funny as hell because when the thing came back down, the basket hit the ground. There was a crosswind. The basket hit the ground, and that wind shear flipped the basket over on its side. My mother's chubby little old ass come rolling out of that basket. She got up and yes, I did it. I said, yeah, damn fool.
Damn fool, you might have did it, but you give me a coronary.
Yeah. She just about killed all of us that were watching. I mean, You could hear her screaming when they're way the hell up there, about 600-700 feet. You could hear her screaming in that basket. Can we go higher? Can we go higher?
I'll be screaming, take me down, take me down.
Yeah, no shit. I just don't like the idea of them hot air balloons. They got a great big old blast furnace hooked up to a nylon bag, and they're blasting all that heat into that. My luck, I'd get up there a few hundred feet and that bag would melt.
Yeah.
You know, or the furnace would blow up, or
Yeah,
run
if
out
I
of
go
gas.
with the balloon,
I
it
can think
can't
all kinds of reasons not to do it. That's like skydiving. I've been asked a half dozen times to go skydiving. I said, no, I ain't doing that shit.
I see
It's
nothing.
safer than you think. I said, have people died doing it? Well, yeah, but it's a lot safer than if anybody died doing it, you could die doing it. No, I ain't doing it. Why the hell do you want to jump out of a damn airplane?
That'd be cool, Ness.
And then they said, well, if the plane's crashing, I said, that'd be my luck. I'd jump out of the plane, the chute would malfunction, and I'd crash.
Either
I'm gonna
that,
ride
the chute would be fine, the plane goes out of control, comes around and chops you up.
Yeah. When I get on a small charter flight that doesn't have assigned seats, I look in the plane right away and I look for the big fat guy, and I take the chair behind him, the seat behind him. Because if that plane hits the ground, I don't want that SOB coming down the aisle and getting me.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, because, I mean, the crash ain't going to kill you. It's his big butt plowing you over on the way to the nose of the plane that's going to get you.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Hi.
Oh, I had to stop and think when I saw that. It's Sunday. The statement that it's Sunday. I thought, oh shit, no, it can't be yet. I stream on Sunday. I don't want to know. It can't be Sunday yet. No.
It's all right, Star. You got 23 hours basically. 23 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it starts.
Yeah, till it starts. We can't put a time on when it ends.
No.
I do have to cut it short on my stream tomorrow night. Midnight at the absolute latest, because I got to shake my tail out of the rack by 5:30 because they haven't done that inspection yet. And they'll be here Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I got to be up and ready for them.
Yeah, but it's Sunday.
You said that the other day on this panel. I can only stop half an hour, 4 hours later.
Well, that's it. I mean, I came on here today. Well, actually, I came into the chat thinking I'm going to support Ann, give her a thumbs up, say hi, I'm thinking of you, and this, that. That was 8.5 freaking hours ago.
Exactly.
That was 8.5 hours ago just to say hi, Ann, I'm supporting you, gave you a thumbs up. Sweetheart, you have a good day and a nice stream. What the
Yeah, but you have to admit, Sty, once you get on Ann, you just don't want to get off.
You had to put it that way, didn't you?
Ann's channel, sorry. I knew what I meant and said it.
I knew what you meant also, but I knew what your intentions were.
Oh, yes, so did I.
Yeah.
Time Styes.
Yeah, Mike, you're right. Why jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
Oh, look, there's Ann getting changed in the background.
Getting changed.
Hmm.
As long as she's not giving change in the background.
Good girl, Nurse. Everybody else, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button.
Yep.
Two miserable little shits have been through here and hit the other one. Not that it really matters because the YouTube thing still clocks it up as being viewed by 2 other people. You'd think if these dislikers use their brains, they wouldn't hit either button.
Yeah, just leave it be.
Yeah, because hitting the thumbs down button still has a positive result on the YouTube end.
Well, it's
It does
a
it.
counted view. It's a counted view.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just like if a troll shows up and you block them just because they managed to get in that chat. It's a counted view.
Had that this morning on someone's live stream. I just sat there and I must have deleted 30 allegedly different people, one after the other. Saying exactly the same shit. Hello, sir. And we just had a vote and you won.
About what?
Sti was saying he only came here for 10 minutes. So I said, yeah, but once you get on in, you just don't want to leave.
Sorry, guys. Nice to have you here.
Hi, Nika. Is it Nika or Nico? I can't see it. My eyes are...
Nika. Nika.
Yeah, the more I focus on it, the more it turns into something else. I can't see it properly. And is contagious. As long as I don't develop an antibiotic, I don't mind.
An antibiotic? Biotic.
That's one itch.
That's all right. Hi, Nika. That's all right. Having a bad case of and disease, I can live with. I mean,
you can.
In fact, I'm going to fess up. There's 3 other streams I promised I would be in today.
Oh.
And I jumped over and I gave them a thumbs up, said, I'm gone.
I love you, Sty.
I can't be everywhere at once, you know?
No, I can't be everywhere. No, you can't.
I've been wandering around this stream trying to find the door to get out. I haven't had luck yet.
Sty, Nika said hello to you.
What's that?
Nika said hello to you.
I said hello, Nika.
Did you?
That goes to show how much Andy pays attention to me.
Pardon? Hello, Sherry.
Sherry.
Well, if Sherry's gone, then so am I.
Lisa had another engagement.
She was going off to play with a Johnny.
Of which she needed to arrive at.
Yes.
I've arrived. I
Once
love that
arrived,
one, Andy.
once
That's pretty
arrived.
cool. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind experiencing
she
that.
got a
when I'm
gangster
bathing
hat
here
on.
in the middle of the night. I've arrived.
Hi, Mine Tarzan. Hello, hello.
Live's back. Good to see you.
Oh, Sherry, she Lucky Lisa.
Hello.
Oh, she had a date, I think. I don't know.
Oh.
Dojo.
Hey.
Dojo.
Oh, Toyo.
Dingo.
Bingo Toyo.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mai. You realise that should be saying Mai in the UK?
Yeah.
What's that? Frogakuda.
Hi, Frogakuda.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Up the
She
store.
is indeed, Sherry.
Cheating on us. Oh, yeah, she is.
It's not good enough.
What's not good enough?
Get a divorce on the grounds of her adultery. You can go find her and tell her Anne's crying her eyes out since Lisa's left.
Yeah, I don't.
Make her feel
Yeah,
bad.
internet cheating. Rocket Cuda, hey.
Oh, God, my neck.
Howdy, style Andy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
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 Ride the pony. Ride the pony.
You need a good saddle.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hold on to the reins.
Hold on to that. Dojo.
Yeah.
Vänta, Gitte. Ja, bra.
Right, it's come that time of day where I'm going to be a boring old fart and go do what Dojo wishes he could do.
Friday.
Go and get my head down for a few hours.
No. Don't give me that crap, Andy. Because I'm gonna have to cut out kind of soon too.
No, it's not 2 a.m. where you are yet.
It's 3.
It's 8 p.m. here. And
Yeah.
I've done nothing today but sit in this chair and drink spiked coffee all day.
Isn't that nice?
Love the beard story.
Yeah, yeah. Some do.
That's what you call a Western saddle. This is an English saddle.
Yep, yep. Yeah, this one, the gals can't ride side saddle on. They slide off.
Skid straight off.
Yep. You know why we grow such long beards in the north, don't you? You know.
Yeah, like me, you're too lazy to shave.
They keep saying it's too cold. It's too cold. Not if you got a long beard. It'd never get cold.
Stop the icicles forming.
That keeps the frost off the pumpkins.
Oh yes. Till they start dangling around your knees.
Well, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't want a lady friend that says, take a nice picture of my boobs. Because I tell them I can't get back off the damn floor. Takes me an hour to get up off the floor just for a lousy picture. Nah. Get up on the kitchen counter and maybe I can get a snapshot. Then all I gotta do is
down by the floor.
Then all I gotta do is get on my knees and pray I can get up from there.
Pray.
Get up from there.
Oh yes.
I've arrived.
Over the kitchen counter.
I've arrived.
Yes, and I'm about to depart. Take care, all. Have fun. Don't do anything I'd do.
The gerbil's about to leave the stream. Armageddon, Andy.
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, look it up on YouTube. I guarantee you'll laugh. Good night, everyone.
If I don't see you sooner, bud, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Good night.
23 hours. Take care.
Good night, Sandy.
Night night.
Good night.
Night, sweet cheeks. Wait, Dojo, I'm talking to you.
Jojo's blushing.
Night, all.
Love you.
Love you, bud. Oh, jeez. No, they're okay. I don't have to lean so hard then.
Day poems and songs. Hello, hello. Everybody say good night to Andy. Me and Sty, we keep it real, yeah. Mm. We are badass, yeah. And Dojo.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I'm
come
just
up,
abs-
Sherry. You know.
I'm just
Hey,
absolutely
Dojo, you
creeped
said you
out.
ride a motorbike. You said you ride a
Yeah.
motorbike, Dojo. I seem to recall you told us once what you ride. Is it a Honda?
No, my Honda blew up.
The what?
What?
My Honda blew up.
What?
I've
I
got
thought you got a replacement bike.
I've got a new bike now, yeah.
So what's your new bike?
The new one's a Lex Moto.
Oh,
Is it a bicycle or a motorbike you're talking about now?
motorbike.
Never heard about it.
Is that a French-made bike or Italian? Or neither?
I can't remember. I don't know.
He don't even know what bike he rides. I just grab any
I don't
bike
know
that
what.
don't have a chain on it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Chinese, Japanese, whatever. What is it? Is it a Japanese bike? I don't flipping know.
Ah.
I
See,
think
I'm
it's
not
Chinese.
Chinese.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not up to date on all the new bikes that are out there, all the new bike companies, you know. That for quite a few years I was really into Italian bikes, and I had Bultacos and loved them. Oh, loved them.
Mutakos.
Bultaco. They were more of a competitive type bike for off-road riding, but you could ride them on road too.
Okay. I never heard about that either.
Yeah. Oh, I was a dumb arse biker for several years.
Yeah.
My dad used to be. My dad was a big bike before I came into the world.
Yeah, I've had a couple of Harleys. I had a great it was a 650 Royal Enfield that I had chopped and channeled. That was an awesome chopper. Everybody laughed at me. They said, "Yeah, he's riding around on a British bike and he's got it all chopped." And I told him, I said, "Well, wind up your Harley. Let's take a ride and see who's going to outride who, you know." Yeah, they quit.
Hey, there's no wrong with British bikes. We made some good bikes.
Oh, you betcha. And I loved the Royal Enfields. Man, those Enfields were sweet bikes.
It's Royal Enfield, yeah.
Yeah. Then they quit making the damn things. Then they reintroduced them. I was surprised that they reintroduced them. That was a classy bike back in the 60s. Mine was a 67, I think. 67, 650. It was a
Royal Enfield. It was classed as a top of the range thing, that was.
Uh-huh. Yep. I had a hard time getting the one I had because folks over here that had them wanted to restore them, you know, all original, and because they're worth a lot of money. And fella owed me some money, and I showed him that he needed to show me some respect if he didn't have the money, and that's give me the damn bike. So I got the bike instead of the cash. And what he owed me wasn't even a fourth of what the bike was worth. But then I went and ruined it by making a chopper out of it. If I would have left it stock and still had that bugger, boy, I'd be traveling. I'd be coming over to see you folks on what I could sell that for.
Bloody hell, you'd get loads for it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And when I got it, it was completely stock. That beautiful stainless steel tank that was on it just shined like a pearl, and it's yeah.
Yeah. Because the British, I don't know, every country it's the same, but over here they seem to like everything stock.
Yeah.
Never mess around with anything.
Yeah. They
don't
don't like
know how much it's.
Yeah. See, I think it was all the dope everybody was smoking back in the 60s, and we got wild and started saying, well, wouldn't that bike just be funky if I put a big stretched front end on it? And yeah. We just got wild and started wrecking a bunch of good bikes. Yeah, Hazel, Laura was a blast tonight. Laura's great. And then Lisa, Hazel. Geez, I love hanging
I've
out.
not heard from her today.
What day is it? What day is it today?
Saturday for you, Sunday for me.
I think it's Crazy Ann Day.
Oh, okay.
I've totally lost track now. I don't know what the hell day it is. I only know what time it is.
I messaged Laura earlier and I've not heard out since.
Crazy.
I can't believe I've only left the screen in the last 9 hours twice.
Refill the cup.
Yeah. And then I went and closed my curtains the other time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's why my ass hurts so much. I haven't been moving around.
Hey,
I'm going to get up, I'm going to look in this chair, and I'm going to go, oh my God, my ass is still in the chair. I'll be standing up looking back at it.
Ian was drunk and she was sober. Ian what?
Good, I'm glad she was sober.
Yeah, this time.
Yeah.
I am enjoying the chat.
Sherry, good night.
Laura, and you all the best, but I have to say good night. I have a church in the morning. Oh, yeah. You say a prayer for me. I could need it.
If she says prayers for all of us, it's going to be a long day at church tomorrow.
Yeah, she will not get out of the church.
We all need them. What you should do is just say one big prayer for everybody that was at Crazy Ants today.
Yeah, thanks.
Lump us all together. And let the Lord sort out who deserves one.
I've been a good girl today, I think.
You have. I am so impressed, Anne.
Thank you, Si.
Sherry said, I sure will. Si will still be in the chair. There's my prayer. Say a prayer that I can get out of this damn thing.
Excuse me.
Beg your pardon?
Excuse me.
Everybody say good night to Sherry. Sleep well. Take care. Much love. Yeah, we all can need a prayer. Yeah. Especially Andy.
He was actually good on stage the other night, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad.
Oh, was he unwell?
What?
I said he was actually good on yours. Was he unwell?
I don't know. I don't know if he had the right mushrooms with dinner that night or what, but yeah, he was kind of low keyed, well behaved, but he cut out early.
Yeah.
No, you did have your new.
He he cut out early the other night too. He didn't stick out the whole stream, which is
No.
rare for him. Usually I gotta tell him, shut up, Andy. We're shutting down. Shut up, Andy. Oh, 20 minutes more, he'd say.
Well, you had Andy to replace him, so you was all right.
Yeah, with Ann and Angie. Oh lordy. Oh, lordy. I'm amazed we're not in that stream still. Oh.
I think he has a lot of pain now, so maybe that's why he going to bed earlier. So
Yeah.
he doesn't seem so good when he was walking there. So
Yeah, he looked pretty stiff tonight when he get up and move.
yeah,
Yeah.
he had many hours in that chair, and he should get a new chair.
That's it. He needs a better chair.
Yeah.
And no, he seems to like that dang chair.
Yeah.
If he quit sending stuff to everybody, he could buy himself the nicest executive comfy chair. I don't know. He's always giving to others, you know.
I need a new one.
You definitely don't need wishing luck on eating lamb steaks. The best meat in the world.
I hate lamb. I hate it.
I can eat lamb, but it's not something I'd ask for.
Nope. It tastes
love
like
lamb.
wool.
I love lamb.
Tastes like wool socks.
Yeah, it does. It tastes like wool.
It depends how you're cooking it.
Nope. And I'm being grown up on a farm, so yeah, I know how lamb stinks, and it stinks.
I used to haul wool in my semi truck, and those bales are about 300 pounds a piece, and they're a
Good night, Mike.
meter across, and they're 2.5 meters tall. And you had to hang on to them damn things and turn them around in the truck and get them to all stand up all the way to the back doors. And I'd smell like a damn sheep for a week after that.
Yeah.
All that lanolin came through the canvas bags, and it's just so nasty. So anytime I smelled sheep, it was just like, ew. And if they said, we're having lamb, I'd go, oh no. Yeah, you got ketchup or something, don't you? Because I'm smothering it with something.
My hubby was trying something new this winter because in Norway they use salt a lot on the roads, so the car is rusting.
Right.
So he was trying something new. They come up with that's lamb. What the heck?
Lamb chops or?
Oh no. Lamb is not lamb butter, but it's lamb oil. It's oil made of lamb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they use that under the car. Oh, and it smells so bad. Lamb in the car. Oh. I get sick, and it's like 8 months ago, and it still smells like lamb in the car.
Oh no!
I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna go for a walk and I ain't call over at the minute.
No, don't go.
Legs gone dead.
Don't
I don't want to hear about your bum.
Don't go, Dojo.
Go walk your bum off.
Yeah, see you later. Phil is soon on. Phil is soon on, so in half an hour or so, I think.
Yeah, time I come back, he should be on, shouldn't he?
Mama Q. Hello. It's not bad when you just swallow it. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It is not good. No. Mama Q. Hey, do you want to come up, Mama Q? Me and Sty try to keep it going here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're working on it.
And I have to use the age restricted to this area, so I can't get my hours.
Yeah.
I was working on my hours. Yeah. Stupid me. I'm a swallower. Oh my god, Mama Q.
Oh, jeez. Good thing Andy got off the panel.
Yeah.
Give
I
poor
can't.
Andy a heart attack.
Hello, Mama Q. How you doing?
Yeah, Hazel. We're talking about lamb.
Oops, I can't behave. No, I know you can't behave. Mama Q, I was talking about lamb. Yeah, she was. And Mama Q was talking about something else. Giorgio, depends what you're swallowing. Naughty. Naughty boy, Giorgio.
Yeah. He's supposed to be walking and he's texting or commenting.
He can't stay away. I swallow lamb too. Yeah, okay.
I am not going there. I'm not going there. I'm eating the animal crackers. And I'm keeping an eye out for any sheep.
I'm gonna take me a cracker too.
I'd rather have those than these animal crackers.
No.
I don't get it with animal crackers. What the hell are they? A cracker or a cookie? I don't know what, and none of them taste like animals.
I haven't eaten yet today, so yeah.
That's me. I haven't eaten since yesterday afternoon.
Yesterday. Like
Oh, for me, I haven't eaten since Friday afternoon.
I haven't eaten since Friday. No, it's Sunday, Saturday, Friday. I haven't eaten since Friday.
Yeah, Mama Q, I think closer to a cookie.
Yeah, I take a cookie, cracker, cookie.
I love Ritz crackers. Oh,
Yeah, they're good because I'm when I eat, I get the fast what do you call it? Nausea.
Oh, yeah. If you're feeling nauseated,
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
if I take a cookie, it goes over. So
yeah.
I'm starting both go eat. No,
Well,
it's
we're eating.
yeah,
we
we
keep-
eat cracks.
We keep going and we eat.
I'm on the keto diet. Oh,
Every once in a while, you'll see either one of us grab something and chew on it, and it's what that is to push us on to the next phase of the stream.
yep.
Yep.
I'm
Stream
pushing
survival food.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's what gets you through the stream. You learn if you've done enough streams, you realize what you can snack on to keep you going through the stream.
And I don't like to eat on stream, but I can eat a cookie. That's okay. But I don't like to eat food.
Like a regular food.
Yeah, I don't like people see me eat. I don't like that.
I had a hard time when I did that World's Hottest Chocolate Challenge. I didn't have a problem eating the chocolate publicly, but when I got to where I was eating the ice cream, I was a little uncomfortable eating that ice cream in front of people because I just don't, that's more of a private, personal thing. To eat a meal, That's like I had a pizza sitting to the side one night on a stream, and I just kept looking at that, going, "God, I wonder how many hours before I can put that back in the oven." And I could have eaten it. Everybody in the stream's going, "Sty, we know you got that pizza. Eat that." No, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating pizza on screen. No.
Just say you're gonna take a bathroom break and eat.
Yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Throw a pizza in the microwave quick and eat it.
I can't understand people that so many that eat that mukbang thing. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Sit there, eat, and people who sit watching that.
Yeah.
A whole channel, but just mukbang. No, I can't do that. Nope.
I kind of broke that rule when I did the last video I posted on my channel, because I had lunch with my oldest boy out at camp, and I sat there and ate a bunch of smoked salmon. But that I didn't care, because I love smoked salmon so much. I would eat a piece of smoked salmon in front of a bunch of starving people.
That's different. Instead, you have a big portion with 10 different things, and you sit and eat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really like a meal, It was our lunch, but it was just smoked salmon and herring, no other side dishes or nothing. And
I haven't seen the short videos you have made these days. My hubby is watching you, but I haven't hung up with that yet. Yeah, I'm far behind.
You have time. When would you have time? Yeah.
I don't know.
Watch it for the couple hours I might sleep.
I tried to put it in somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't fit all that in there. And that's the thing I tell people. I've got part of my audience watches all my videos. The other part, they hang out in the streams.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I do it. And I tell my people in the streams that I'm posting a video, but I don't tell them, you got to go over and see it. I expect you. No. If you're hanging out in the stream, you don't have to go watch my videos.
No, but you have some good videos. So, but I'm far behind. I have a watch later list, and I have about 500 videos there now.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm at 426 now or something like that.
Oh.
426 videos.
I was on 1500 for like 2 months ago. So.
Wow.
Hi, Wayne. He says, hello, Sty. He said, you got to say hello to the host first, Wayne.
Yes. Hello, nameless. And you should be saying, oh, and thanks for having me in. And good to see you. And by the way, hi to your guest.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it, Wayne.
There you go.
I'm just kidding with you. Hello, Crazy Ann. Hello, Wayne.
I see that in my streams all the time. I'll see people in there, oh, hi, and they're saying hi to each other and back and forth. They never say a word about me. And I just like, oh, yeah, hi to you too. Kiss my ass. I'm just the old man over in the corner, and I put all these interesting people up, and you people just have a hell of a good time.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least I'm good for something.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it gives all these people an opportunity to visit with each other.
Yeah. So I should delete the first 4 hours, I think, on this video.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this stream today has been all over. It's been all over.
I like it. Only thing I should reach that it's getting monetized, but it won't be, because I like to have different talks like this. I don't want with just one subject. I want to talk about everything. Yeah,
Right.
that's more fun. So
That's my channel too. I have people that jump on there. They'll go, "Sty, what's the subject tonight? What do you want it to be?"
yeah,
Yeah, you know, we've talked about 10 different things already. You got something different to talk about? What is it? You know, it's not what is the subject for the night. It's what's the subject right now.
no, it's the subject changes. So yeah,
Yeah.
especially when you have different people in, so you never know what's new thing.
Right. Right.
Somebody like to talk about the feet, so someone like to talk about the poop.
Yep. Yep. And then you get Looney Lisa up here, and everybody's just laughing their ass off because she acts so embarrassed all the time.
All the time.
And
I love her. I love her.
And you can tell she loves it. She loves being here. So it's great because it's all in fun, you know.
Yeah. No, that's the most important. Having fun and make a laughter and make things a little better. I
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can talk serious, but yeah, not too long.
That's right. That's right. If you bring up a serious topic,
Mm.
keep it short. And then
Yeah.
somebody say something humorous to get people laughing again. And that's like with Angie. She can get real serious.
Yeah,
But all you
she.
have to do is say a little thing and she'll burst out laughing, and then also she's off on a tangent.
And then the tongue will stick out.
Yeah, then her tongue's wagging again. I still say that girl. You don't want to get her near an ice cream cone, boy. Just a couple of licks and it's gone.
Oh, I love Angie. Angie, Lisa. Oh, they are so funny.
Well, I need to thank you, Ann, for introducing me to her and then putting her on my panel the other night. I didn't have a clue how that was going to go.
Oh,
And,
yeah. I
and
knew you and her will be a good match, and I knew that.
well, and I gave her all the room to get comfortable. And I noticed about the first 10, 15 minutes or so, she was really reserved, holding way back compared to what I've seen her in other streams. And then she loosened up, got comfortable, and then she started it. And then, yeah,
Mm.
it got pretty funny.
Yeah, well, that's what I like. Yeah, I want her to have fun, and she can say what she want. And I made her blue because she can type something in the chat and it will get deleted. So I had to make her blue. And Andy, I made him blue right away when he come in my chat. So
Yeah.
I had
Oh,
seen him. I have seen him a little before, but not much, or I haven't recognized him so well. But when he was in R5 and Gil, that
right.
that was the day I noticed Andy, and I saw what fun guy he was.
Yeah.
And after that, he come on my stream. Was it the day after or something? Yeah. So I just made him blue right away.
Yeah. I met Andy. If I remember correctly, I watched a couple of his actual videos of him
Mm.
fishing with his son and him out on his kayak. And I left a couple of comments, and then he started watching my videos. Well, then when I did my very first stream,
Mm.
he popped in and just made a couple of little comments. And then for about 3 or 4 streams, I kept asking him questions, and he's going, "You really, I'm nervous because, I don't say the right things. It might hurt your stream," and on and on and on and on. Well, after some discussion, I gave him a blue wrench, and at that time, I only had 2 other blue wrenches. So he got the third one on my channel, and he goes, "Oh, I can't believe you did that. You should not have done that." I'm not.
He said the same to me. You should not have done that.
He said, "You shouldn't be giving wrenches to someone so irresponsible as me." And I told him, I said, I gave you that wrench, Andy, because I know if you time out somebody or block them, it's for good reason. Because if you didn't think it was right, I know it wasn't right.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I know, R5 gave him a blue wrench. Gills gave him a blue wrench. And people around YouTube started giving Andy a blue wrench. And he told me, he says, look at what you started. He says, everybody wants me to be a moderator.
Oh,
You did it on your own, bud. It had nothing to do with me. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
he doesn't need to be a moderator. I just want him to. He can type whatever he wants because
Right.
I'm in the other stream and we do it another way in many of my streams, and we are pretty strict about the rules that you don't have more than 4 emojis. You don't use caps lock, and yeah, and the bell and the check marks and the green apple, that's spam,
Yep.
and no numbers and things
Right.
like that, and no subs, no get back to, and yeah, you have many rules in some of the streams. So,
Yeah.
but in here I want to. They can use caps lock and they can use more than 4 emojis. So some
Yep.
of my moderators have a hard time to take that, but I don't want to be so strict.
See, the only see, and I feel bad because you gave me a blue wrench, but I haven't seen anything yet that I felt should be called. You know that because I watch, and if they're not being nasty, where they're just being funny, they're not being nasty. They're not calling you names or guest names. You know, where they're being mean and nasty. Let them say what they want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they get a chuckle out of some people, and
Yeah, they can say things so long it not hurt anybody and it doesn't hurt my channel.
right. That's
So
me too. Is treat my
but
channel like a person.
yeah,
Show it
but
respect and show each other respect, and everything will be good. You know. Yeah.
but
Don't hurt.
YouTube is changing the rules every day, so you can't keep up with them. So you never know what's
Oh yeah.
happening. And yeah, suddenly your channel is taken down, or you don't know why. And yeah,
You know, and some of my streams, I thought for sure YouTube was going to pull them down, and they haven't. They haven't. So it made me a lot more comfortable. You
bye,
know.
Wayne. Have a good night.
Oh, heading out.
That was early.
Yeah.
We have been there for 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, it has been, hasn't it?
It has been. How are you? How are you, ass? Sorry.
I don't feel it much anymore. It just, yeah.
They say when you sit in the chair that your ass is getting bigger. Well, I don't want a bigger ass.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, and my problem is I used to have quite the big ass.
Well, you had. Mm.
I'm 6 feet tall and I weighed 267 pounds.
You
And
used to weigh.
used to, yeah. And now I only weigh 200 pounds, so I lost 67 pounds. And all of that came off my ass.
No, I don't.
And now I got no ass. That's what makes it hard for me. I wish I had some ass. Oh, no, had an ass, an ass, not some ass. You know, not just any ass. I don't want people to think Ty's desperate or something. You know, Ty's on there asking for ass. No. I wish I had some meat on my. Geez, I can't say nothing right. Some padding for my ass. Because now it's just like sitting on bone, and my tailbone, I've broken it a couple times over the years really bad, and it really acts up sitting in this chair. That's why I got a new Oh, I can have some of yours, Mama. Hey, hey. I tell you what. If there was a way, I had a couple girls say, "Oh man, if they could take some of mine and give it to you," and I'd say, "I don't know if they can do that with liposuction or not. I don't know."
Yeah, you can do that. You can take out fat and
Put it elsewhere. Yeah. Because I know they say you can get ass implants, and I said, my luck, I'd get those ass implants, and then I'd take a shower and turn around, look in the mirror, and I'd have a nipple on each butt cheek. Wrong kind of implant. Wrong kind.
Yes. Oh no, I don't think you are so big ass. I don't know. I don't know.
IMAX curved screen. Yeah.
But you can buy underwear now with that have like ass in
Cheek
it.
paddings in them.
Yeah.
I see those, and I thought, I don't know. I see these people riding bike over here in the U.S. all the time. We got people ride bike all the way across the damn country. They're crazy, 2,500 miles.
Yeah.
And the spandex that they're wearing got these butt pads that built into them. They get off their bike and they look like they got these just
No.
huge.
I have to say, when I see men in tights, I don't like it. I like to watch a man and look at the ass. Yeah, but that if you have a nice jeans on or something, but when they come in tights, I'm getting disgusted. I don't like it. Yeah.
I don't know how a guy would be comfortable in tights.
No, I don't know. And you can see how the trunk is laying in the front.
Yeah.
Just laying down the leg, or is it just a little tip, or it's something? You see everything there. Yeah. And that's not nice.
It's not right. No.
I like to peek, but I don't like that.
No, not so out in the open, because it looks like it looks like they just have colored skin, a different colored skin. Now I mean, for crying out loud. So if you spray paint yourself and just don't put any drawers on and you walk out in the street, is it okay? Because it's just the same. And like you said, you see these guys really buff and they're tough and they're wearing their tights, and you're going, look at the little Peter on that guy. And you go, you'd never guess if he wore normal pants.
No,
that guy's built. But oh no, here comes this buff guy walking down the sidewalk, and you're going, oh my gosh, he looks like he's a 5-year-old. I mean, what the heck? Yeah. Or you see little skinny guys, they scare the hell out of me. I'll see them riding a bike, they'll get off their bike, and you're going, oh my God, those tights need to come in 3-legged pairs. And you're thinking, hey, bud, your left leg's swollen. Oh, it's just me. What the heck? No, those are just my tights.
Oh, so I can never see you in a tight.
You'll never see me in tights. The closest I come to tight is a wetsuit for scuba diving. I don't scuba dive anymore.
Long jump?
I've got a short wetsuit. It only comes above the knees, and then it's a jacket.
Yeah.
And the pants are all one piece. That's what I wear that kayaking in the cold weather. But I don't strut around in that thing either. I use it to get in my kayak, and I kayak around, and then I get out of my kayak and I go and I put some regular clothes on.
You don't go to the store and go grocery shopping.
No.
Hey, prepare yourself. Hello.
I did have an incident when I was scuba diving. I really got into it for several years, and I took a group of people, guys, up to northern Minnesota, right on the Canadian border, and we went out on Lake Superior with my big boat. I had a big boat. Went out there to dive on this one shipwreck.
Yeah.
And when we got up there, this town of Grand Marais, it's called. It's not a large town. And I was telling these guys on the way up, there were 6 of us. I told them, I said, when we get to Grand Marais, I said, we got to stop at a local store quick. And they said, for what? And I said, I got to go get myself a couple of pairs of pantyhose. All these guys, who the hell is this guy we're going with? I said, no, you got to get a pantyhose, you guys. They said, for what? And I said, you don't wear no trunks. You just put on them pantyhose. And you slide right into that wetsuit. Wetsuits are such a bummer to try to get on. They stick to your skin so bad. But if you put a pair of pantyhose, you slide right in them. So here we are, 6 men, right? We scuba dive all day on this shipwreck. We went to shore and started a fire on the shoreline, and we're done diving for the day. So out came the beers, and we're all drinking beer, and we're all standing around, 6 of us, in nothing, literally nothing but pantyhose. Here comes this boat. Here comes this boat. Comes in right next to our boat, and we're waving at them. You can tell they're all wearing wetsuits. They're divers. We thought, hey, there's a bunch of divers. Here, it's this guy, and he's got a half a dozen women that he took out diving. And they all get out of the boat, and they come walking up to us guys standing around our campfire and nothing but our pantyhose. All these women are just staring at us, and we're talking away at them. And then I turned and I saw one of my buddies, and I'm thinking, oh, man, we need to put some trunks on. Yeah. That's the closest I got was ever caught in tights.
Well, I bet you was sexy style.
Maybe that was a long time ago. Yeah, that was 40 years ago. Style was a little bit different back then. You catch me in pantyhose now. Yeah, I'll have swollen ankles from farting in them, and I don't look good in pantyhose anymore. Not that I've tried some on and said, how do I look in these? I have not done that.
Well, yeah.
My ex-wife bought some brand new panties from Victoria's Secret because she always wanted to spend money, right? So she gets this package and she opens it up. Oh, look at my new panties. And I said, oh, geez, there goes a bunch of money. She goes in the bathroom. She comes back out with one of them pairs of panties and she throws them at me. I go, oh, you're not wearing panties? She goes, no, put them on. I go, what? That ain't happening. I ain't putting them on. She goes, they're too tight. I want them stretched out. I'll do anything for someone I'm in a relationship. Almost. I told her there's no way in hell I'm going to put a pair of Victoria's Secret panties on to stretch them out to fit you and then have somebody yell fire. It ain't happening. I probably would have looked pretty good in them, but
I think so.
I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it.
Angie. Angie's still here.
Angie. Oh, yeah, she would want to see me in pantyhose. I know it.
Angie, she wants to see you in panty. Yeah, me too. You can buy panties with butt lift,
With some extra support.
Yeah. I don't have 18 in here, Super Day, but if somebody in here don't have Super Day, pick him up. We can help him help naked.
I ain't naked if I got socks on.
Are you naked, or do you want to see Sty naked?
Oh, jeez. We're going in the wrong direction both ways. Don't take either one of those turns. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't take a left or a right here. Just keep going straight ahead. Because they're no. Yeah. I think if Angie or I got naked on your stream, it would go viral in the sense that they give it a big shot and boot it off to the YouTube. Oh, that's viral. We got to inoculate that. You're out of here. Angie. And there you go. You put that link up there. I know I'm going to just get an earful. I feel so privileged. Everybody in the chat, everybody in the house, listen. Just so you know, I feel terribly privileged to have met this wonderful gal next to me and Andy. That they are so fun. They are just fun people. They are fun people. And if you aren't subscribed to either one of their channels, you're missing out.
Thank you. I'm not going to bed soon, Angie, but I'm going over to Spicy. But you can come up. You can come up for a minute or two. You want? I know he's on about 15 minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. I don't know.
About 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was about 4. He said so.
Yeah. He was saying about 10.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah.
You can come up.
Or,
shut up, Ty, and get him off.
Shut up, Ty, and get him off.
What? The
don't have
panties?
the power to get anybody off anymore.
The panties?
Don't take that wrong. Jesus. I just don't have it in me to get anybody off anymore. That's the problem when you get this old. It's you're not even strong enough to say, get off, get off, get off. Get off.
Oh, you can just lay there and
that's it. Let me know when it's over.
Yeah. Wake me up when you're done.
Wake me up when you're done. Wake me up when you've arrived.
Yeah. You hear that, Angie?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I can remember some of those. Oh no, something's wrong with my back. I can't stand up straight. Oh gosh, standing on things. Oh gosh.
I just put them over my shoulder.
That's right. Here's get a ride.
Yeah, I just shove them over my shoulder.
What the heck movie was that? Was that Bad Grandpa? Was one of them? Where they showed that guy. He's in this strip club and he strips down and he's about 70 some years old and his balls are bouncing back and forth between his knees.
Okay.
And I saw that and I told my kid, I said, never in my life did I ever once think I would want to lose those. But if that ever happens to me, them suckers are gone. Boy, you know, I feel bad for women that they complain. They say, "Oh, my boobs hang too low." Oh, I don't want nothing banging between my knees. No.
No
I
sex.
can't imagine it. I can't imagine sitting on the toilet and having those laying on the floor in front of me. Or sitting on the toilet and not realize they're in the bowl and you flush the toilet. You know, it'd be terrible.
I just got a message. Just wait. It was Phil.
Phil?
Yeah, he's on Loopy Lisa.
Oh, really?
I just asked him. Oh, I hate typing with my phone.
She did say that she had a prior engagement. Boy, wait till Andy hears that.
Oh, was it with you, Phil?
Angie for Phil.
My dog's ball swings. What? My dog ball swings. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, they are all live.
I don't have that issue. I don't know. So far in my life, so good.
Get the hammock for your balls, Ty.
And what am I supposed to hang that hammock from?
Oh, wait, where's that loopy?
I've got a hammock for Angie. I got a hammock for my balls.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea, Angie. I should market these on Amazon as ball hammocks. That's a good idea. All these bushcrafters, you know, I got an outdoors bushcrafting channel. All these bushcrafters always doing demonstrations on how they hang their hammocks. I should do a demo on that. Say this is a ball hammock. This is how you put one up.
Can you do that? I want to see that video. Or live stream.
Swingers. Yeah. It's terrible. I don't know how the hell we got on this subject. Oh, yes, I do. Angie came into the house.
Yeah, it's Angie falls. Yeah, anti-bollock fingers.
Yeah. We went from tight tights to swinging balls. Just there we go.
we are changing the subject.
Yeah. 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 You think ball swing, the topics around here swing just as bad.
Oh my god.
Angie. Oh, you know I came. That's true. You're not one of those. You're not one of those, Angie, that just comes and then goes.
Are you, Angie?
Fat crack.
Hey, fat crack.
Walked right into the perfect conversation.
Fat crack and balls.
Had to call the dog to clean up.
And panties.
Oh, I'm glad, Ann, that we had our snack before Angie got back in the house.
Oh, I think we are fine. Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good. How is everyone doing today or tonight? I don't think we can tell people how we're doing today and tonight.
It's soon morning here. It's the 3 minute. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. Oh,
The poor dog. Yeah,
yeah.
you feel sorry for the dog after the fact.
Oh, how are you? How are you doing, Fat Crack? I'm asking a. I'm a.
Spit it out, Ann. Come on. You can do it.
Oh my god! Asking a Fat Crack.
Yeah, this stream isn't just this isn't cracked up to what it used to be.
I'm a little bit cracked up. I think.
Yeah, yeah. This is one place where you can really crack up.
I'm cracked up on Fat Crack.
That's what Confucius said, that girls that fly upside down have crack up.
Oh, what a bloody name!
What a bloody name. Yeah. No, we don't want to talk about bloody, Angie. That's one time when the English language just doesn't go well, is when we're talking about a crack and bloody. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No bloody.
You got a bloody crack of a name.
Oh.
Terrible.
What was he talking about?
Angie, axe wound. Oh, jeez. Is that Lisa?
Yeah, it's Lisa and it's Phil and it's writing on a board.
I knew her voice the minute I heard it.
Oh, no, I see White Tiger. That's first time.
Oh, that.
I was asking Phil if he's going live, but I haven't got an answer from that. Yeah.
Yeah,
douchebag.
I knew Phil was gonna go live.
He was talking about it, but
well, I'm mad at YouTube again because they didn't send me a notification.
About Loopy?
Oh, is it Lucy's or
yeah, Loopy Lisa?
Lucy's channel? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't rang her bell yet.
I don't get notification from Phil either, so
because yeah, I have Phil. I've got Phil, but I don't always get his notifications. God Almighty, yeah. Now I know why I don't do my own live streams on Saturdays.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would miss out on too many. Look at that saggy Fanny.
What? Fuck it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mr. Shannonite's here again.
Easy. Oh, that's wrong mouse.
Wrong mouse.
I have two. Oh, hey, Mr. Shannonite. Saggy Fanny.
I used to have two mice too, so I could be watching my other screen.
Yeah, I have two laptops there, and sometimes, I use the wrong one.
Yeah, my other one, it broke, So I went and I bought a new one, and I got home, and that both of the mice only run this one. They won't run the. I got them. They're wireless. They got the same frequency, so it didn't do me no good.
One of my friends' lives. I'll go on 10, 15 minutes before I think they're going to go on. Then when those people get off of there and are looking for a place to hang out, boom.
You know what I did though?
Boom. He said boom.
Let's
go oh boy.
I've done that.
I didn't know. Right, Kim, I did not know. I did not know. If I
Listen, I'm not upset. I already, that was my third live of the day. Come on.
Oh, he's talking more.
My last one yesterday was 5.5 hours. I was like, oh, I'm done. But it's funny because you keep a decent number of people in the chat. And, I had 6 people on the panel. I think when I finally went to bed last night at 1 o'clock, it was like, gosh, I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I ask you guys a question?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't ask just one.
Oh yeah, we're going.
So my question is, now you guys seem to, like, when you do go on chat or you have live chat, the numbers are decently high. Like Lisa knows, tonight I was live and I had 2 people.
No.
Is it just a matter of how many subs you have? And
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Are you familiar with LA Beast, Johnny?
What?
Are you familiar with LA Beast?
Come on, you guys still going? Yeah, we're going. I wonder if we're going over there or what. We should go over there. I don't get an answer from that nutcase. I'm allowed to do a live but can't. Why can't you? Why can't you, Angie? Mr. Shadow Knight, you was on yesterday? No.
Yeah.
Yesterday. I don't
Or
know.
was that the day before?
Thursday? I think Thursday. Yeah. Loopy's not hiding now.
Yeah, I noticed that. She's not hiding.
This is not fun. You're a tight bear.
See, she's not hiding because she doesn't put herself full screen.
No.
It's when you pull her up full screen, she's center of attention, that she wants to hide.
You don't have a laptop, Angie? Huh? Huh?
She's following me.
I think my things are.
Oh, if you got a laptop, you don't have to have 1,000 subs.
Well, all I have is LOL.
I'm still in stream. They want to put me over there.
Oh, they're trying to get you over there? Look at that. Yeah, she threw the link up there.
Oh.
Well, hey, Anne.
22 is watching. That's not bad, Lisa. What, Stein?
Well, no, I was just gonna say that where the heck am I? There I am.
I don't know.
I lost myself. Hey, if you want to shut it down, girl, you can shut down whenever you want. I mean,
I know.
8 minutes and you're at 10 hours.
Yeah, but Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't count now, so. Knick-knack, you both need to poop over. Yeah, we need. Are you there, Knick-knack? I can't see you there. Stein needs to pop out.
I need to pop out.
Yeah, and she says that Stein needs to pop out.
I popped in for a couple of minutes and been here for 10 hours. Stay's too wore out to pop out. Angie, I'm waiting.
They're talking about me. This is fun.
You're welcome. Oh, that's... Oh my dear. No, I can get right. I can get. How do I do this thing where?
Oh no, he's messaging me. And that guy's no, he's not.
See my doggies.
Yeah, I'm missing
What
stuff
now?
I think as well.
Julie T gave me a thumbs up. I love her. Nick.
Come on.
Nick put my link up.
You want to go, Stein?
Crazy laughing. Crazy, why are you laughing?
Oh, jeez, they're crazy over there.
Oh, Crazy Ann is laughing.
Are you gonna pop on and say hi to us?
Do you want to jump on, Stein?
She wants
Oh.
you to jump on there.
Yeah, you two can join me.
Oh,
You have to join me.
I will if that's what you want to do.
Of course, I want to. They have to take you too. So yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Loopy Lisa. Yeah, you are there. You don't. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna share a link. So if you want to come over, guys, jump on Loopy Lisa.
I'm gonna pop out and I'll see you over there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang around till you're there.
I'm there in a minute. Okay. There's the link. Jump on Loopy. Bye.